I feel like just getting started. Like, I feel like just throwing this screen on there and then just doing it, because I'll be honest with you, I think that it's probably just time to do it. Like I said, we have been slowed to a crawl these last couple streams. So the sooner that we get on it, the sooner that we can do it. We're at 43 hours, 54 minutes, and 45 seconds of the challenge, and 197 of 209 things donated. If you want a detailed breakdown of what exactly those 197 things are, you can do exclamation point spreadsheet, or no, sorry, exclamation point CF route in the Twitch chat to pull up the spreadsheet here. And if you're in YouTube stream, you can check the description of the live stream to get linked to this spreadsheet, and you can see a breakdown. We're done with bugs and fish, we have one more fossil, and then we have 11 pieces of art. So, we got a ways to go still. It doesn't sound like a lot, but we do, because, yeah, no more bugs and fish, but fossils and art. We only need one more fossil, the Seismo hip. That's all we're looking for. And then we can stop looking for fossils, and that's going to take up so much less time to, like, time travel and all that when we don't have to go around our town and look for fossils. It took me 5 months to get my last fossil. Don't say that. Don't curse me with that. Oh, I hope it doesn't take that long. I'm more worried about the paintings, though. We still need both the spotlight paintings, which I am mad about, because that's seeming like completely hopeless that we ever get those in stock. And then, yeah, I mean, all the red paintings are their own pain in the ass as well, but we'll see. Maybe when you streamed Sims 4, and I remember finding it very funny, is there anywhere I can still watch it, or is it lost media? Unfortunately, yeah, it's probably lost media, because Twitch deletes VODs after, I think for partners, it's like 3 months. So if there's a stream that I didn't specifically upload to the second channel, and it's over 3 months old, unfortunately, it's probably gone. I should have done a better job. Let's get the timer started here. I should have done a better job, and I mean, this is still something that I actively need to do a better job, so I don't know why I'm speaking past tense about it. About archiving streams. Because, I don't know, I just feel as though that there is significance in doing that. I don't know. Like, I only really, like, upload things to the second channel if they're going to be for a challenge. So what about, like, the other, I don't know, 50% of streams that I do where it's just me playing a game, and it's not for anything specifically, and... Yeah, because exactly like what you're saying. It's like, ah, rats, that sucks, you know? Somebody's gonna remember that time that I streamed that one thing, and they were like, ah, I really like that stream. I want to go back and watch it, but it's gone. And honestly, there's no excuse as to why I don't archive the streams other than it's a bit of a pain in the ass. But it's like, you know, no more of a pain in the ass than anything else in my job is, so like, why don't I just do it? I don't know. I probably should, though. There's thousands of hours of Dagnel streams out there, and that's not an exaggeration. Thousands of hours of Dagnel streams out there that are lost to time. Unless they were specifically archived in some way, but most of them were not. Don't talk to me. I will never find a spot that fucking pitfall does not mess me up. I will never find a spot where it doesn't mess me up. It's impossible. Sorry, though, because we're going to get a spotlight item right here. And it's going to say a spotlight item, and there's a basic painting in stock today. Nice! I gotta get more feng shui as well. You could easily export your Twitch VODs to a connected YouTube channel. Oh, I'm very aware. I just don't. My connected YouTube channel is my main channel. So I don't want them going on my main channel, so I switch the channel over to my second channel. But then it's like, okay, well, I should probably also make like a thumbnail as well, right? I should probably title it. Do I want to include the like 10 minutes where I don't do anything for the start of it, or should I edit that out? In which case I'd have to bring it into my editing software. I know like how to do it. It's very easy. It's just like if you want to do it right, and I try to want to do things right, it makes it a little bit harder, you know? That's what I'm saying. Skill issue. Yeah, I know. Very top left corner of your town. You never touch the very corners. That's probably true. I probably should do that. Alright. Tomorrow, well, I guess next week. Next Wednesday, since we're time traveling Wednesday by Wednesday, because red stock refreshes every Wednesday. I'll check it. Man, the grass deterioration is getting nasty. You can put it at the beach when you're done with the fish. Yeah, but I still check the beaches on occasion as well. And when you're going down in the town, all right? When you're going down, you don't see what's below you. And so if there is just a sneaky deaky little pitfall seed there, you're not going to be able to react in time before your ass is in the dirt. So I'd rather have it be up. Watching in the gym right now. Okay, dude, whatever. You think you're better than all of us, don't you? Maybe you are. You should put me on, like, one of the gym TVs, dude. You should, like, you should cast me. You should, like, Chromecast me up to, like, the gym TVs. Put me on every single gym TV. That would actually be really cool, right? Hey, Dagnel, love the videos. Been watching them a lot lately. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. Living, laughing, and loving the pink Wii remote. You know, if I can just say one thing, this sucker's been yelling at me for being low battery for, like, 3 streams now, and it ain't run out yet, and I know I'm gonna jinx it. But that's alright. I'm cool with it running out now. Oh, what do we have here? Which one is this? The calm painting. I have already donated the calm painting. Rats. Shit. Barnacles. Just, like, increasing the tier of swear word that I say with every sentence. You don't want to know what I'm going to say next. We automated that on the channel that I work with. We record the stream live to prevent VOD mutes, then trim it the intro automatically, then upload to YouTube, all automatic. So the only manual parts are the thumbnail, title, and description. Maybe so, but I still think that, like, it's not understated the difficulty, not the difficulty, but the time that it takes to do, especially a thumbnail. Title and description, like, whatever, but the thumbnail, especially if you actually want people to click on it, and you're not just, like, making it, like, Spelunky Let's Play Part 74, you know? And you just put 74 in the thumbnail. I kind of want to make it look good, but at the same time, I cannot be asked. That being said, great news, gamers, while we're talking about this. The same editor that I have making shorts for me, you've been noticing maybe the shorts have been rolling out on my YouTube page. You've been watching the shorts. They're from, like, these streams. Same editor is going to help me edit down, like, live streams that I do that aren't for challenges. So, I think the solution, unfortunately, is that I will pay somebody to do what I do not have the effort to do myself. Unfortunately, if I don't want to do it, yeah, it looks like I'm going to have to shell out the bucks. And, like, whatever. Gotta do what I gotta do, right? Amazing progress. When do you think you'll finish the challenge? The progress lately has not been so swell, actually, but I don't know. It really depends on whether my shit luck, my rotten shit no good luck, will turn around today or sometime soon. Didn't you say you'd never get an editor? I would never get an editor for my main channel videos. For second channel videos where it's just like chopping up the stream and just throwing it together into like a 30 or so minute highlight video, I don't mind that. But like main channel stuff, I will probably always do myself. A mammoth skull. We need a Seismo hip, I think it is. Very happy to find a new AC streamer. Let's go. Hey, I appreciate that. I stopped clicking as often when the villagers in your thumbnails lost his fingers. I stopped clicking as often when the villagers in your thumbnail lost his fingers. So, like, you see me streaming, and ever since I've changed the thumbnails to just, like, uncanny facial features... Wow, good, I got the whole ass mammoth, that's great. You've stopped, like, watching the streams? I know that thumbnails are, like, kind of everything to wanting get somebody to click on a video, but, like... It's still the same stream. Mic keeps cutting out. Is it? It has like a noise gate where if I get too loud, it'll cut out, but I don't... Is that happening for anyone else? Time to clickbait. Seismo chest? I need the fucking hip, dude. Not for me? Okay, good. See, clickbait is not... I think people use that word clickbait. Oh, he's offended by this one. Yeah, I am actually. It's not clickbait if you're just trying to make an attractive thumbnail. It's clickbait if the thumbnail or the title or anything that advertises the video is deceitful and misleads you into thinking that the video is something other than what it is. That's clickbait. Putting a big old, is like, maybe you could call it tacky. Call it tacky all you want, because it is. But having a big old red arrow pointing towards something in a thumbnail is not necessarily clickbait. It's just being like, oh, look at that thing, It's not clickbait necessarily, though. And I hate doing that shit, by the way. You want to know what my least favorite? Oh, I got the silver rod. Hey, that'd have been nice when I was actually working on the fish, because I think that would have made fishing a little bit easier. It's slop, but it's not bait. Yeah, think what you want of it, but it's not, yeah. We got anything feng shui? Anything shuang my feng here? Not really. I need to order some stuff, but honestly, I don't really know what I need, so I should probably go take a look at my house before I do. How much money do I need before I can pay off my next loan? Because apparently my basement also counts towards feng shui. And if you're wondering why I need feng shui, higher feng shui score gives you a higher chance of paintings from red being authentic. Stop asking me about the store. I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna lose my mind. It's fine the way it is. Please. Please. I look for variety, alright? I'm gonna keep it the same answer that I've said the last 10 times that you asked me, asshole. Will he ever stop asking you? I do not think so. I mean, I get it, because it's like, you don't want to, like, choose it once and have that decision be final forever, because it's like, well, I don't know. But at the same time, I'm not going to change my answer, like, after a month of playing, It's kind of like, I don't know, I think that once you choose, like, the same option, like, I don't know, just throw a number out there, 5 times in a row, he should stop asking. He should be like, alright, I get the idea. Or he shouldn't ask you as often anyway, because it's like, you don't need to ask me every month. My opinion likely does not change on the matter after 1 month. Ask me after, like, every, 6 months, maybe. Okay, we can talk. In case you don't know what that dialogue option even does, I think we want, like, 8-3 or something? No, 8-2. I'm such a fucking failure. 2. Depending on what option you choose there, he'll downgrade his store back to whatever store is most relevant to your answer. So if you say, like, he asks you, what do you want most in a store? And you say hours. I want, like, it to be open late and open early. He'll downgrade to, like, Nook and Go, for example. But for my purposes, I don't want anything but Nookingtons. I rarely ever do want anything but Nookingtons. I want to take a little peeky-poo in this house here, see if I need anything feng shui. Last stream, upping feng shui didn't really help either. Yeah, well, it's true, but at the same time, it's kind of a hard thing to measure, Okay, so we want right. I need 4 more yeller tables, and then 4 more yeller flowers, and then 4 more red flowers. Still haven't found a red table. Son of a bitch, I am trying to fucking go down my stairs. Don't sprint in your house. Don't sprint in your house. Don't even try. What do you want to see in the next AC game? I don't know, man. I kind of want it to just feel like an Animal Crossing game again. It doesn't... I think about New Horizons, and I'm like... Ugh, it doesn't feel like an Animal Crossing game anymore. It feels like a... I don't know. I don't know what it feels like. I don't know what I feel. I don't have any opinions that I form myself. I just gather them all from others, because it's just the easiest way of doing it. Alright? A Sims game. Not really a Sims game, but like... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of want it to be like... If this makes sense, the fact that there's like cliffs around the town in this game makes it feel more like... homelier? Does that make sense? Oh. I didn't even see that. I don't like how it's an island. I don't like how it's surrounded by water. I like it being like cliffs around, and it's like your little, it's your little town, sequestered into a valley or whatever. And I don't know, I like that. It's comfy. I like that. What's up, Splatstar? Someone, I forgot who, made a really good concept art of the next AC game being called Animal Crossing Going Home. What would that be about, I wonder? I guess, like, it is, like, a sort of question that's like, where do you come from with the player? Because you have a mother who mails you, right? Where is she at? My speculation, I saw a fan theory one time that was like, you're dead. You're dead. You've been killed. And, like, the world of Animal Crossing is a sort of heaven in a way. And Mom's letters to you are like prayers, or, I don't know, things that she is trying to communicate with you, you know? I think that's interesting. It may not be very fun to think about, but it is interesting. That's a sneaky little spot right there. Like, you're in a coma. Yeah, I don't like the coma thing, though. Like, I don't know, that's kind of corny. I don't know, make him dead. Like, kill him. Kill that guy. I don't know. I like that better. My mom can't let go. Dude, like, but... Yeah, of course she can. Of course. Yeah. I don't blame her. Ew. Oh, his ass. His ass and his giant eyes. Ew. That guy, I don't like that guy. I don't know, he freaks me out a little bit. Cat villager. Like, yeah, but I don't know. I don't know about that guy. I feel like people only like him because he's a cat villager. I need 4 yellow flowers. I need... Okay, that's my 4th one right there. He's melting. Be nice. He does look like he's in the middle of, like, the scene in Indiana Jones where the guy's, like, face melts off. You know the one? It's, like, the freaky one that your dad's like, dude, I gotta watch this movie. You gotta watch this movie. I loved this movie as a kid. And you're like, all right, Pop. And that scene traumatizes you and you can't go to sleep later that night. Yeah. It does kind of look like that, doesn't it? The original ending of Hannah Montana was that it was all a dream, right? Man, get that corny shit out of here. I don't know, I actually never watched it. I heard that too, but more in the lines of your villager/characters in purgatory. So, like, they're... Alright, so, like, in purgatory is, like, the space in between heaven and hell. You're being, like, judged. Like, the judge is reviewing your case, is determining as to whether you go to heaven or hell. So, like, what if you get yoinked in the middle of that, though, and you go to hell? What if there's, like, a 1 in 1 million chance that every day that you wake up, or any day that you wake up, you could be in, like, hell? Or heaven? Like, the judge finally got to your case, and they're like, dinged a car on the side of the road one day and didn't say it, but it didn't say anything to anybody about it. Thought that they could get away with that. Maybe in the ethereal realm, but not up here. 3rd grade. Skipped class to go watch Paul Blart Mall Cop. For Paul Blart Mall Cop, dude? Nah, straight to hell. Look at that Triforce. Oh, hello, madam. I haven't seen this one. The Warm painting. I have not seen that one, full stop. I haven't even tried to donate that one, so sure, absolutely, we'll give that a go. How's the referral business going? Shove it up your dirty ass. I think Paul Blart would get you to heaven. Maybe. What if you could, like, prestige your village and start all over, but still visit your old ones? That would be cool. Like, move on to the next villager over. Maybe, but... Because honestly, like, a lot of people do that, where they get bored of their island, and so they restart. But instead of restarting, you could just make a new island, right? Without getting rid of your old one. It's not a bad idea, but I feel like it's the same cycle of, like, I think that they should give you more things to do on your one island so that you're less incentivized to go and make another one. You know? That's what I would rather see. I feel like the replayability of New Horizons is not bad. I mean, it's an Animal Crossing game. You're going to be playing it for, like, at least a few weeks and get pretty hooked on it, which is better than most games. You know, a lot of people be like, oh, I dropped Animal Crossing after a couple of months, and I'm like, good, that's a good game. 2 months of you playing it, and you're going to be mad about it? Yeah, maybe like New Leaf, you got 6 months to a year out of it, but I don't know. 2 months is pretty good for a game these days. That's pretty good. Don't be buying many, like, AAA games and play them for 2 weeks straight. Like, yeah, and then I got bored of it. Well, yeah, that's what happens with, like, most games, right? Eventually. But, I mean, those 2 weeks are pretty fun, though, right? I don't know. I feel like people are, like, kind of a little... I don't know. Some people are MMO brain rotted. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad you said it. Because if I said it, I would have been called a boomer. So I'm glad that you said it. People too addicted to that damn horse racing game. Umamasumi. Umamasumi. This is an Apato Tale. Nice. Awesome. Honestly, I could probably assess these fossils at this point. I think I'm probably qualified enough to just look at them and be like, yep, that's that. Don't even worry about it. I could tell you what, like, a hip is. If it's not a hip, just throw it away. Umamasumi. Yeah, that one. I played AC&H for 3 years straight at launch and have been back for like a month now. That's, like, yeah, I'm not saying that you wouldn't argue that that's good value, but, like, that's how people be playing New Horizons and they're like, it sucks. And I'm like, doesn't seem to suck that much. Seems to be pretty good. Raptor torso. Son of a bitch. Alright, and now, the real test here. Nice. Bang. Alright, warm painting is real. We'll check that off, and that leaves now 10 paintings remaining. We're at 13 of 23 paintings. Nice. Alright. First donation of day 13. No hork. Yeah. Alright, we're 1 for 1 today. That's good. That's good. I'm happy with that. Let's order 4 daffodil tables from the store. And I need to go around. I need to get more red flowers as well. Get my feng shui up a little bit. Do the Tamagotchi voice. Alright. All of you get one Tamagotchi voice a stream. I cannot stress how much that voice fucks my throat up. It messes me up. I cannot do it too much, okay? So, this is your once a stream. You get like 1 sentence a stream. You get 1 sentence a stream. Alright? So, I gotta think of like a sentence now, because this is your 1 sentence. So, kind of like the pressure's on, you know? Is there like a particular sentence that you guys want me to say in the Tamagotchi life voice? Because you only get 1. You're only gonna get 1. Any red flowers here, by the way? Like, okay, I saw some tulips, but... It does what to your throat? I don't know. I don't even remember what I said, but you probably interpreted it as some, like, sicko way. So, like, whatever, yeah. I don't know. Might as well embrace it. Yeah, it like, it like, destroys my throat. It, like... Yeah, it, like, rubs it raw. I don't know. How, like, disgusting can I be about it, honestly? Oh, there's some roses right outside. Because, like, you're just going to interpret it as disgusting no matter what I say. Who is up wiggling they worm? Is that really the sentence that you want it to be? Is that... You get 1 sentence a day, man. You're getting 1 sentence a day. And you want to... And you want to use it on who up wiggling they worm? Alright. No, hang on. I gotta find it first. Who is up wiggling they worm? Who is up wiggling their worm? There you go. There's your 1 sentence a day. I feel like you can just hear that. Like, listen to me doing that and be like, ooh, yeah, that probably hurts, doesn't it? Fuck, yes, the worm. Yes, man. All right, there you go. Yeah, worm time. Woo! Yeah, you love worm time. Mm-hmm. I know that's right. You can help me by shutting the fuck up. I'm talking to him, by the way, not you. Well, maybe you. Sometimes that has how I feel about you guys. Yeah, for sure. But no, in that instance, I was not talking to you. Right, I was also going to check how close to my my loan I am. How the fuck do you do that? Years of practice. And by that, I mean I did it one day, and I was like, wait, damn, that actually sounds pretty accurate. Just one day, I, like, came across that voice, and I was like, oh, wow, that is really... That sounds like the Tamagotchi life voice. You just gotta put, like, a little text-to-speech zest on it, and there you go. Worst mistake AC and H made was taking Timmy and Tommy out of those drippy-ass suits. It kind of ties into the fact that there is no Nookingtons in that game, which is really lame. Really lame that there's only one store upgrade.
Dude.
21 months already.
Holy shit. Thanks, Hannah Griffiths. For the 21 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Just saying that one sentence has already fucked my voice. I can feel it. I have the same thing with a perfect Kermit impression. I feel like every, white dude has a Kermit impression, though. Every white dude either got a Kermit impression or a Donald Trump impression. And they always bust it out as, this little niche party trick that they got. And it's like, yeah? You and every other white boy out there. Oh, good. My stream is disconnected. That's awesome. Great! Well, I'll just hope that it isn't down long enough for it to disconnect entirely. Nice! Hey guys, what's going on? Dagnel here. Back with another internet droppage. I hope that you really enjoyed this internet droppage. Oh yeah, I'm not even close to being able to... Whoa, hang on. Maybe I have chipped away at my mortgage here. Yeah, refresh if the stream didn't come back. Alright, I need 68 grand to pay off my loan. Alright, got it. Has it froze for everyone else? Yes, refresh. Nope, it's not just you guys, it is my internet. It has been my internet every single time now, and it will continue to be my internet. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna fucking do. I don't know what I'm gonna fucking do about it, but whatever. What can you do about it? Right now, nothing. Your lovely, lovely internet. My lovely, lovely apartment complex who decided that instead of giving me my own personal... they provide internet service tied into my rent. That's handy. Now that's handy dandy, isn't it? However, I must use a communal router in order to have access to the internet. I do not get my own router, nor my own modem, with which to... oh, I don't know... connect my computer to an Ethernet connection so that it's more reliable and stable instead of having to rely on Wi-Fi. That just seems barbaric, right? Communal router sounds awful, right? It's I don't know. I feel like that's 2008. I feel like that's what they did in 2008. I don't know. It doesn't feel 2025, that's for sure. Feels barbaric. Philistine. No, that's not good. No, it's not good when your job relies on streaming, right? And so I gotta I gotta set something up myself. It just sucks because I would totally be down for having internet connection just included in my rent and not having to do any of that shit myself with the internet company. That's not fun. Unfortunately, it seems as though I must do that, because otherwise this is just going to keep happening. Even in my college dorm, I was able to set up my own router, right? That's what it feels like. It feels like college. But yeah, I guess some colleges are even better than that. I think it's getting close to cozy nappy time. Enjoy your nap. There's a bug in my eye. Ugh. Get out of there. Alright, he's gone. You're going on the car Bluetooth for other commuters to hear. Oh, nice, dude. I'm gonna do the radio station thing where I start blaring, honking sounds and shit. Making you think that it's real people honking. And somehow, the FCC has no problem with that whatsoever. Honk, honk, honk. You're listening to 98.9. The Wolf. We play all the hottest hits. There's some random tiger cat sound for some reason. This isn't your grandma's station. I'm waking up to ash and dust. I wipe my brow and I sweat my rust. Yeah, you know the whole thing. I'm breathing in the chemicals. Alright. Feng Shui is good as it's going to get now. Backup career if you don't get your own router. Yeah, maybe. The radio DJ, but not even like the host, just the guy that goes like, "You're listening to Fuck 104." And I'm like, good golly, man, what a crass name for a radio station. How is that allowed on the air? Huh. Everyone's got to do the breath thing when they listen to that song. It hurts, man. It hurts to do that. And he goes like, yeah. It sounded like he legit came back from the dead. Why did I do it again after I just said it hurt? Alright, I got Pitfall out here. Make sure to keep an eye out. I got Pitfall here. I gotta dig that up. I gotta put it somewhere. Imagine Dagnels. We play all the hottest hits. What's like the radio station from like your town or your hometown that you remember? Because like who listens to the radio anymore? It might be one that you remember from your childhood. Because like who fucking listens to the radio anymore? Outside of being in your car, but even then it's like just people just hook up Bluetooth anymore, right? We had 93.9 The Wolf. That was country music station. There was Happy 927 HD. That was like pop station. Classy 100. That was for like, it's kind of anything, really. They play anything on Classy 100. 99.9 Classy 100. 94.3 The Shark. Yeah, dude. It's always something stupid. It's just like 104.3 The Gizzard. Like the gizzard of a chicken. Like, okay, man, whatever. You just be calling it shit. Alright, dude, whatever. Yeah, sure, fuck it. I'm tuning into the Gizzard. Free beer and hot wings. Nice, dude. I don't know, like, even what the context of that was, but, like, dudes will see somebody post free beer and hot wings and say, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about, though. Free beer and hot wings, though? I don't need to. 100.7 The Bay. 107.3 The Eagle. I don't even know if like that's the right voice for those, but I do feel like the voice that sounds like this is pretty appropriate when they're like promoting those radio stations. I thought everyone had 106.1 Kiss FM. Isn't that like a GTA radio station? I don't know, man. Maybe, but maybe it's probably real ones too, right? Oh, how can you forget? There was one when I was a kid that was oh fuck, it was, I forget the numbers, but it was Froggy something. Froggy 93.7 or something like that. Oh, dude, I loved Froggy. And it like the logo is literally just this like just chipper ass frog. Oh, that one makes me happy. It's the universal radio voice, it is. I know Froggy. You fuck with Froggy? I thought it was just like a my area thing. Q95, classic rock, or echo effect. X10333. It was butt rock slash alt slash new metal. You had a new metal station? The fuck is butt rock, by the way? Who makes your favorite cheesesteak? I don't know. I haven't had a cheesesteak in like... I think the last cheesesteak I had, I made it myself. I don't know, dude. I don't live in Philly, man. I'm not like... I don't got like a tier list of all my favorite cheesesteak joints. That being said, Philadelphia is one of the cities that is possible that I move to next year. There's like 10 or so cities that it's possible that I wind up in next year, depending on which one has a psychiatry program that accepts my girlfriend into it. Oh, it's the paper tiger. Nice. Ah, but that son of a bitch, I already donated him. That's the nice painting, right? Yeah, that's a nice painting. I think I already got that one. Nice painting. Yipper. Rats. Rank all 10 possible cities. Well, it's funny, because that is what we do. After all the interviews, then you rank the programs. Which, I guess you're ranking the programs, not the cities, but you do kind of do that after. Froggy 99.9? That's not what I remember, but I don't know. What's up, Nanamichi? My best friend's applying to residency too, so you know, like, the nightmare that is the process of doing that. Where's Scoot? Somebody says Scoot? Oh man. Was he there before I went into the Reds? She also applied to a few in Philly. They should be BFFs. That's actually cool. For psychiatry or for something else? Anyway, list of cities that I could possibly be moving to next year. In no particular order. New York City, which... I'm trying to temper my expectations because I shouldn't be too excited. Because nowhere's a guarantee. But the idea of living in, like, even just, like, one of the quieter boroughs of New York City sounds fucking awesome, dude. Sounds fucking awesome. New York City? Woof. What's your problem? Anyway, New York City, Philadelphia, as stated, Pittsburgh, possibly. A lot of places in New Jersey, and I know what people think about New Jersey, and I've talked my own fair share of smack about New Jersey. But if we move to New Jersey, I'm about to become the biggest New Jersey defender of all time. Yeah, just like a lot of different places, and actually a lot of different places in New York as well. Like the whole state. Well, rent is crazy. That's why I said wolf. Yeah, well, luckily the salary sort of accommodates for that. But yeah, no, you're right. It's also kind of worth it, though. A paddle tail. Nice. Doity Joyzy. There's also, on the West Coast, there's San Diego. That one's not so likely. Anything on the West Coast is not likely, but some places in San Diego, Los Angeles, Sacramento, Oakland. A couple places in Florida, like Orlando and the Tampa Bay area. There's one place that we applied to. I say we, but it's not me, really. I think I have one more, yeah. San Antonio, Texas. Wilmington, Delaware, I think it is. Pittsburgh. Where else? I don't know. Anyway. It's fairly likely that I'll be in one of those places next year. And that makes me happy, because all those, despite, like, despite, like, our predispositions to them, to liking them or disliking them, they're all way better than where I live now, which is like a one-horse town where you can't even get a reliable damn internet connection, so I think I'll take it no matter what. Just become Midwestern. Well, I'm, like, Midwestern at heart. Whatever makes you happy. Well, it's really not my choice entirely, but I'm pretty sure that all the places that I mentioned would make me more happy than where I am now, so don't worry. That's very much the case. Purgatory Wi-Fi. Yeah. Like, dude, you can't tell me that I'm not going to get, like, good connection in New York City or any of those big places, right? But man, in, like, the sticks where I'm at now, forget it. Nah. Alright. Another day, another $0.00. Midwestern at heart, become Midwestern in reality. Well, like, I'm from what I think most people consider to be, like, the Midwest, so... Dude, I'll be, like, answering the phone, and I go... Hello? I'm about as Midwestern as they get, alright? That's not true. I've seen some I'm not, like, an alcoholic, so I guess I can't really say that. I don't know, I've had pretty shitty internet in Brooklyn. Well, at least I can, like, get good... I don't know. Maybe. Maybe I glorify that too much, but I still do feel like it would be better than where I am now. I have a hard time believing it wouldn't be. PA is not Midwest, sorry. You're very defensive of the Midwest. However, it depends on where in Pennsylvania you are. Because I would consider, and maybe you don't, like Ohio to be Midwest. But like, you know, you just cross that border into Pennsylvania and suddenly, no, that's where I draw the line, literally. Maybe. Culturally Midwest? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it is anyway. PA is Northeast. I don't agree. I think that you could call, like, Philadelphia Mid-Atlantic, but I'm from the opposite side of the state from Philadelphia. I don't identify with that region at all. I would call it, like, Rust Belt, and I think that Rust Belt extends very much into Midwest. It's like a subsidized area of the Midwest. PA has 4 seasons, too. They got 4 seasons resort? Nice. That's a bad joke. Yeah, but if it makes sense, though, I'm cool with, like, 1 or 2 seasons. I don't know, man. I don't got to experience winter. That's okay. I'm cool with, like, 2 seasons. When I lived in California, it was basically, like, summer, which was mild and not humid at all. And then winter, which was rainy and still, like, not that cold. And I'm like, that's cool. I can do without winter. I don't need all 4 seasons. Not me. I can be 2 seasons, Samuel. I don't mind. I wouldn't mind, like, living in Hawaii, where the temperature never goes above 90 degrees or below 60 degrees for the entire year. That'd be pretty cool. I wouldn't mind that. I would mind a lot of things about Hawaii. Mostly, like, how much it costs to live there. But, you know, other than that, it'd be pretty cool. Hawaii is so hot. Yeah, and it's like, you got water everywhere. You got water everywhere. Just don't go in the water. That's like what you're supposed to do, man. Like, kids in school, they get like a break in the middle of the school day to go like swim in the ocean, probably. That's just what they do. Damn, no Chicago? No, we did not apply to anywhere in Chicago. No possibility of Chicago. I feel like you would thrive in Arizona. Ah, that's true. There was also add Tucson and Phoenix to the list. Add Tucson and Phoenix to also places that I might end up moving to. Yep, for sure. That could be up there as well. Humid heat. I fuck with it. Like, don't get me wrong. I'd rather a dry heat, but like, people act like you go out in the humid heat and then you're like literally swimming in a bowl of soup. It's like, nah, it's not that bad. I'm just built different, though. I'm built stupid. Unpopular opinion, I like the humidity. Man, I'm like the hot weather defender. I wouldn't say I like it. That's a spicy one. I wouldn't say I like it. I don't mind it, but I wouldn't say I like it. I'm not saying you're on your own on that one, pal. I'll like half back you up on that one, but I'll still be like, dude, are you sure about this? Gotta breathe the New Orleans air. I think New Orleans would be pretty nice, too. I think that'd be pretty cool. I've only gotten 2 fossils today. Awesome. Any eagle eyes notice where my 3rd fossil might have been? I hate the humidity, and I would be miserable. You applied to, like, 2 places, 3 places in Florida! Man, I don't know. The winters would be nice in Florida, though. You're both freaks. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. Come to the UK during the summer and realize that you're wrong. Yeah, because you guys got damn buildings. I want to hear about it. No, UK. Oh, it hit 80. Oh, it's literally right there. I know it hit 80 degrees Fahrenheit. It hit like 24 degrees Celsius today. And my, like, stone oven of a house that was built in, like, 14.2 is, like, overheating, and I'm, like, cooking inside. And I'm like, well, is you got, like, no ventilation in there, man. Of course you're gonna be cooking like a little turkey. You little turkey? None of this prioritizing my wants, it's just me trying to get in somewhere. I know. That's what, like, the ranking after you get the interviews is for, right? Oh, it's a cool place, just not by temperature. I'd like to visit the United Kingdom. Would they like to have me there? Probably not, but I'd like to visit. UK complaining about it hitting 80 degrees when everyone in the USA is like, oh, that's a nice day. I'll work outside today. Yeah, but we don't have air conditioning. That sounds like a skill issue to me, man. I don't know. I talked to my British friend one day, and I asked him about this, and I'm like, why can't you just, like, go get an air conditioning unit? Like, put one in your window. And he's like, bruv. He said that, actually. He said, bruv. Oh, did it die? Son of a fucking bitch. No. Yes. Alright, great. Thank you. We back. Yeah, I'm back. We're back. See, that's great, except for the fact that that all kind of rolled in like 30 seconds after I asked if we're back. We heard you, it's just buffering a bit. Alright, well, hopefully it gets better. It'll just have to stabilize. I got nothing to do. It's theoretically enough. It's theoretically enough if you want me to look like I'm Minecraft Steve, yeah. What's this painting? Oh, cousin, what you got? Serena Williams painting. Okay, I do need to donate that. Cross your fingers and your toes that it's real. Let's see. Crazy Red doesn't advertise, you know? Yeah, I wonder why. What species do you want to see added in Animal Crossing? By the way, can we do a latency check here? Type the number 3 when you hear it. I want to do a latency check. Number 3. Holy shit, wait, that was fast. Oh wait, actually, maybe it's fine. Okay, in that case, that's fine then. It took YouTube chat like a few seconds, and then it took it took Twitch chat a few seconds, and then YouTube chat like a couple more after that. Well, that's fine. Alright, it's good then. Somebody here is going to be a real funny guy, and like an hour later, they're going to type 3. And it'll be like, ah, that's the funny guy. That's I prophesized your arrival. He's going to be like, yeah, dude, damn, sorry, my internet's not good today. I saw suddenly people typing 3, and I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, sorry, you might want to refresh. Definitely lagging a bit for me. Yeah, I don't know. I might, like, I think after this challenge, I'm going to take, like, a week away from streaming, which I probably should do anyway, because I need to edit. Take a week away from streaming, and I'm going to set up a new internet service. By the way, I hear a bird. You wouldn't happen to speak of a spotlight item? Oh, you do, except it's a stupid cabin bookcase. Ooh, whoa. Alright, whatever. Well, how many spotlight items are there? Because there's 2 paintings that are spotlight items. So if there's like a pool of like 100 spotlight items that can happen, it's a... What? Well, that would be like a 1 in 50 chance of it being one of the 2 paintings that I need. In which case, that's miserable. How many spotlight items does it cycle through? Well, it doesn't cycle through them, but like, how big is the pool of spotlight items, I guess is what I'm asking. Oh yeah, I gotta find a place for this pitball seed. Can I have the Seismo hip, please? That would be excellent. This was the Seismo hip. Nice. The mammoth skull. Just what I wanted. Giving you so much ad revenue right now with all my app closing. Ah. Surely you're not implying that this whole internet debacle is just me getting you guys to constantly refresh my stream and thus run more ads, right? Don't be ridiculous. I swear to God, I've had 7 Apato skulls today. I swear to God, I don't know why. maybe I've just noticed it like the 2 times it's happened, because I swear it's been at least 2. But I feel like it's been 7 times. Plaiso torso, son of a bitch. The 2 biggest species I want to see added to AC would be snakes and bats, or a sphinx cat villager. Oh boy, have I got great news for you on the last one there. Alright, we're 1 for 1 on paintings that we're giving to Blathers today. Fuck! Fork! Damn it. 1 for 2. Shit. Oh, I thought I was feeling so lucky after getting 1 on my first attempt. Oh man, I thought the tides were turning. Would the snakes have arms? Yeah, I'm like, that's why I don't think snakes could work. Bats is a good one. Did you say bats or did I just make... Yeah, you said bats, alright? Bats is a good one. That's one I see a lot of people suggest. Yeah, I don't know how snakes would work, though. It'd be cool to give them stick arms. Or, like, they just use their mouth. Like, when they reach into their pocket, they, like... That looked really wrong, didn't it? That probably looked really bad. But whatever. I don't care. They, like, just use their mouth to, like, pull something out of their pocket or something. And give it to you. Nice, dude. That's a nice computer back in 2008, man. That's nice, dude. The family PC be looking like, That's like the first computer that's the computer that you first played Minecraft on right there, dude. That's when you started playing Minecraft, back in like beta 1.7.3. That's the fucking John you played that thing on. Good times, man. Good fucking times. Alright, hey, I think we can pay off our loan. That's nice. I play Papa's games. Yeah, go on addictinggames.com on that thing. I'm on that Purple Play shit. Man, I don't think that thing got Windows 7. That thing looks like Windows XP. That 4.3 monitor. Oh, yes, man. Oh, good time. Honest to God. Unironically, great times. Great times on that computer. Yeah, I think 66,000 is enough to cover the rest of our mortgage, in which case we can get our basement and then get further feng shui for as much as that's helping us, which doesn't seem like much, but whatever. I'm on Cool Math Games in the IT room with that. Dude, are you doing that like now, probably? Oh, 68,000. Son of a bitch. Whatever. It's fine. Don't say 2008. These kids weren't born then. I'm saying 2008 because that's when this game came out. I'm not just pulling it out of my ass, though I do remember 2008 fondly. The Steelers won the Super Bowl. Actually, that was February of 2009, but it was the 2008 season, so I'm like... That's how I define, like, a good year to me, is like, did my sports team win their respective championship? 2008 and 2005, the Steelers won. That's some good-ass years.
2, 3.
2015, 2016, the Penguins won. Them some good-ass years. 2009, yeah, buddy. Phillies won the World Series. Rah! 2008? Yeah, they did, didn't they? Because 09 was the Yankees. Yeah, they did. Phillies made it next year, but then they lost to the Yankees. Not to remind you about that or anything. I suppose Anka counts, but I want Bingus as a villager. You want Bingus? Alright. Oh, did Boomer move out? See ya. Bye! Cyrano's kind of tough, actually. I like him. Go Stillers! Let's fucking go. Nice. Dagnel has a jock personality. What? 'Cause I like to watch my sports teams. Nah. No, dude, no. You can't say that. You really? You think? No. No, probably not, right? No. Maybe, though. I can't jive with the current Steelers with Aaron Rodgers. Look, I don't like him, man, but still my team. You know? But I don't like him. I have Cyrano in ACNH. He's the only meanish character. He called me annoying, like, once. What did you do to get called annoying in ACNH? I feel like you have to, like, kill the villager for them to actually say anything bad about you. I feel like you would have to, like, genuinely harm the villager in some way. A ranch? Okay, dude, I'm at least happy we're getting spotlight items, you know? We're at least getting them. Even if they're not the things that I need, it's nice to be getting them. I kept yapping at him. Oh, you, like, talked to him too much, and then he started being like, stop talking to me. But even in New Horizons, when they get mad at you for talking at them too much, they don't even get mad. Don't they start doing, like, the thinking with, like, the thought bubble above their head, and they're like, so they start, like, muttering some shit, and they're like, ah, sorry, I didn't see you there. I need to be alone with my thoughts for a little bit. They don't even get mad at you. They're just like, grumble, grumble, grumble. It's not even, I don't know. I used to love pissing villagers off, but now I feel bad. Right? It doesn't even feel good anymore, right? Pushing some guy around in Animal Crossing City Folk until he blows his top at you, that's funny. Being told, like, hey, you know, that's kind of mean. You know that that's, like, bad behavior when you hit somebody with a net in New Horizons? It's just like, come on, man. I'm trying to get a rise out of you, and you're just being, like, way too professional about it. You're being very HR about this abuse. Go back to just getting mad. Go back to, like, I don't know, threatening to shoot me. They didn't do that. Or they, I don't know, they might have been thinking it, though. Man, those cranky villagers back in the GameCube days, man. They might have been thinking about it. It doesn't even feel good. It just feels like, ugh. Whatever. Maybe that's what they wanted, but, like, I don't know, it's still kind of lame. It's lame as hell. HR reaction is an accurate description, right? It just feels like how your HR rep at your workplace would talk to you. This behavior is very unbecoming of a professional such as yourself. And it's like, dude, punch me in the face. Punch me in the mouth. Hit me. Come on, right here. I want you to do it. Hit me. Come on. Come on, do it. Do it! Don't give me this, like, don't give me this corporate mumbo-jumbo. Nah, give me some, like, punch me in the mouth, man. Make me feel it. Come on. Do something. I just downed a whole thing of Tic Tacs and drank water. Fuck? What the hell is wrong? What are you doing? Look, I'm sorry, man, but, like, what are you doing where you just downed an entire thing of Tic Tacs? Do you have, like, a date in, like, 30 seconds or something like that? You're doing, like, the thing where you get ready for a date because you, like... you got, like, a date in 30 seconds. You're like, ah, I'm not ready. And so you, like, draw a... You like, take a big sheet of paper out and you draw a tuxedo. And then you, like, peel it out. You cut it out and then put it on. And then, like, instead of brushing your teeth, you just, like, swallow a shit ton of Tic Tacs, and that motion gesture was probably not something I should have done. And it's like, minty fresh. And then, like, right before the date arrives, you, like, pull some, like, flowers out of the back of your pocket, right? Or something like that, yeah. Thanks, Lydia. Or Lydia, the tier 1. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thanks for the Twitch sub. Why not just eat toothpaste, brother? Because if more than is used for brushing is accidentally swallowed, contact poison control right away. Alright? I remember reading that 1,000 times on the toothpaste bottle when I was a kid. And so every time I swallowed toothpaste on accident, I was like super scared that I was gonna die of poison. But no, it's like, I think you'd have to like eat the whole bottle for like problems to arise. And even then, I really don't think it would be that bad. Come on, man. What you got? What is this one? The quaint painting. We have already donated the quaint painting. Fart. Except I didn't say fart. Eating a whole box of Tic Tacs is crazy. Or wait, is easy? Dude, I auto-filled the rest of that sentence. I fucking Mad-Libs the rest of that sentence. And I said crazy, because I just assumed that that's what you were going to say. But no, you said it's easy. Eating a whole box of Tic Tacs is easy. I'm not doubting the difficulty of it. I'm just like, why? I don't even want one Tic Tac, to be honest with you. I think that they're nasty. Explode red with your mind. Unfortunately, I need him, and it sucks. I need him. I miss the chef's furniture. Me too. It was just like, there's a lot of unserious furniture that I kind of miss, you know? The paint quainting. I fucking hate that thing. Wound him with your mind. I didn't eat them all at once. I was watching a movie and snacking on them, and I realized I ate the whole thing. Nephew is snacking on Tic Tacs. Maybe I don't know. Am I weird? Am I the weird one on this one? What? You're snacking on Tic Tacs? Do you not have, like, popcorn? Doritos? The snow caps? Like, you know the snow caps where you only ever see them in the movie theater and nowhere else? And they're, like, not that good, but, like, I don't know. You feel as though you need to get them because you're obliged on the account. This is the only time you're going to see them. Is at the movie theater. What the fuck is a snow cap? Drop the W, and it's a chocolate, like, disc covered with white sprinkles that I suppose is meant to look like snow. And they're, like, snow caps. I don't know, man. Like, anything but a Tic Tac, right? Yucking yums over here. Okay, but, like, I think I also said in that stream that some yums are more valid to be yucked than others. If somebody said, hey, man, I like to eat buffalo wings while I eat a movie, like, that's my go-to movie snack, I'm like, hey, man, I can't knock you for that, man. Saber-tooth skull. Nice. Awesome. I'd probably just be like a popcorn guy myself, but yeah, whatever. But like, Tic Tacs is that's a weird one. That's all I'm saying. That's a weird one. It's not unforgivable, but you're now like Tic Tac guy in my head. I'll put it that way. I'll forgive you, but you'll never shed the label of Tic Tac guy. You can find snow caps in litter boxes. They do look like little turds, don't they? Covered in litter. They do. Well, kind of. Am I a something guy to you? No, not really. I don't really, like, associate anything with you. Not a bad thing, either. Like, you know, I'm not saying that, like, oh, you're forgettable. No, like, I just don't think I associate anything with you. That's probably a good thing. I think that you should be happy with that. I think that as soon as you guys get, like, the blank guy label in my head... I mean, for better or for worse, you've been noted, right? And I'm the kind of guy that kind of wants to go under the radar a little bit. I don't like being noted for anything. Yo. But some of you got...
Dagnel cat.
Dagnel cat. Thanks, Oceanic Thoughts, for the 3 months. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. I fuck with that pineapple bed, dude. I do. If it was more relevant for the challenge, I'd buy that shit. Actually, you know what you can do? You can change your bed that you sleep in the attic of your house. That would be kind of fun. But unfortunately, you, like, never see it in this game, because in Wild World, you, like, wake up your character in the bed, but you don't do that in this game. Alright, we're gonna pay off this loan, we're gonna get a basement, and that's a whole nother room that apparently counts towards feng shui. Not that feng shui has been helping me at all, but I don't know. I'm kind of willing to try anything at this point. How about on a Dr. Pepper kick? You sure have. You haven't even touched your blackberry ones yet. Or have you? Dagnel pooped in my litter box. Would litter work on, like, human shit? Probably, right? It's all shit. Yeah, give me a basement, man. Give me that. What color would you like? Alright, so I think this is gonna be my final roof color. Like, the absolute final final for real roof color. I don't think I'm gonna get another house expansion after this. I guess I could buy a roof color. I think my favorite among all the ones that I've done was pea green. Pea green was my favorite among all the ones that I've done. I'm going for pea green, man. And we're gonna get a basement, and then we'll have more feng shui opportunity, and then more chances for me to be let down by being told that my painting is not real. Orange? Nah, I'm gonna go pea green. Nah, my internet's just gonna disconnect again. That's pretty cool. It's good, though. It's cool. It's alright. Wi-Fi didn't like the pea green choice. What a pick to stop on. Oh no, dude. What did it stop on, man? Was there like a frame where like my eyes were like bug-eyed and I had my mouth open in some stupid way where I'm like, and my eyes are all fucked up? No, don't even say. Don't even say. I don't think I have the heart to hear it. Oh man, no. Don't even say that. Don't even. Welcome back, pea green. Yeah, Wi-Fi didn't like that decision. They wanted orange. Wi-Fi has the correct take on pea green. Dude, you're gonna see this shit, and you're gonna be like, damn, that's a nice color. Watch this. Watch this. You're gonna be like, damn, that fucking pea is green, man. It looks good. Look at that. That's a good-ass color. Look, I got 2 chimneys. It's like my house is, like, giving you the double bird. That's a good-ass color, dude. How can you hate on that? I'm gonna have to get some more flowers as well to fill in the feng shui, but we'll worry about that when we get to it. Bum bum. No, I take it back. It looks nice. That's right, dude. You saw that house pulling the double bird, and you're like, damn, dude, I don't want to talk shit about that thing. That house mean a hill. You guys know the ASCII art of the dude with the sunglasses going like... If I say that, do you know what I'm talking about? He's got like the triangle glasses, and he's giving you the double bird. You guys know what I'm talking about. You paint a vivid image. So like, you know what I'm talking about then, right? Chimney, but no fireplace. Yeah. Brain, but no... I don't know. Like, you know, like the lights on, but no one's home? Yeah. Not you. I'm talking about me, really. Oh yeah, that's my pitfall. You know. It's all an illusion. Spotlight item. Labor Day. Okay. The cutting in and out is bad. Is my stream doing that? I can't wait to be done with this challenge, man. To be done with this fucking internet. I'm never streaming. Once I'm done with this challenge, I'm never streaming on this internet ever again. Swear to you. Pray for me. I am flashing my BIOS to hopefully stop a random restart loop. Man, we talked about that shit the other day. I go into the computer repair store, and he's like, yeah, dude, you gotta flash your BIOS. And I'm like... Okay. How do I do that? And he looked annoyed too, man. I love going to like little shops that specialize in certain things, and then when you ask them for their specialized knowledge on that thing, they go like, ugh. I love that shit, man. That's awesome. Going to the computer repair store, and then they're like, and you're like, hey, can you repair my computer? And they're like, ugh. Fine. And I'm like, alright, dude, why the fuck did you even open the shop for? What'd you even open the shop for, man? Is that shit still cutting in and out? Is it still dead? Me at the pharmacy. Yeah, I want my C farmed, please. And you're like, ugh, do it yourself, dude. Seriously. Come on. Fill your own damn Wellbutrin. It's okay for now. Yeah, it looks okay on my end, but I don't know. I could charge people to flash BIOSes? Well, they'll come in with like a variety of issues that you'll probably want specialized knowledge on how to fix. But yeah, among other things. For me, I like sports cards, and so whenever I go to the sports card store and I'm like, hey, can I get that? Can I like get a closer look at that card right there? And it's like behind glass, and they have to unlock the glass, and they're like, ugh, fine. And I'm like, all right, dude, fine. Keep your stinking lousy card. I didn't want it anyway. I'm sorry that my presence in your store that I so gracefully allowed myself to be in. My presence. I'm sorry that I even decided to give you my business. Am I inconveniencing you? Oh, I have 3 fossils. Huh. The universal experience of annoying a repair guy by asking for help. Yeah. And it's like, dude, I don't know what the hell you expected. Me, when I called the apartment maintenance guys to replace my washing machine dampening springs, and they're like, well, what'd you do to it? I hate that shit, by the way. Even if it's a joke, they're like, what'd you do to it? When you, like, breaks... Well, not even when you break something. It's just like when something's broken. What'd you do to it? And I'm like, dude, get out of here. My wee fry. Don't call me your wee fry, dude. Don't call me your wee fry. Making popcorn. Can I hear you doing that? Can I hear it? Can I hear it popping? Is this on a Wii or is it an emulator? It's on a Wii U. I can't hear it.
Wee.
Holy shit, it's the super toilet. I think that's actually what it's called in this game. Oh my god, stupid painting again that I already have. I can smell this bargain from a mile away. Yep, yeah, it's a super toilet. Yeah, man, I can smell that super toilet. Yeah, so that's that nice painting again that I've already donated that I've seen for the 2nd time today. At least the 3rd time overall. Did you say super toilet? Brother, you saw the name, right? That's literally what it's called in-game. It's called the super toilet because it has like a bidet built into it. And I never understood what that little, like, panel is on the side of it when I was a kid. Hey, Dag, how are you today? Oh, I'm just swell. How about you? Please, with the super toilet. Unfortunately, the super toilet provides me with no value to this run, outside of maybe being like a small morale booster for the time that I saw it. So, I mean, but you can't like understate the value of that. Skibbity toilet. Somebody said skibbity toilet. Okay. Oh, I smell it. I smell the popcorn. I didn't hear you making it, but like you didn't even have to tell me that you were making popcorn because I can smell it. It's wafting up to me now. It's wafting up to me. Popcorn is crazy because you can hear, it's kind of like Subway, man, where it's like, you could be like 10 blocks away from that shit, but you can smell it. How does it do that? Same thing with like a Subway, man. If there's a Subway in like an establishment somewhere, you can fucking smell that thing as soon as you walk into that establishment. I don't know why the fuck that is so... I don't know why the smell carries as much as it does, but it does, man. Do you want some popcorn? No, I'd have to take my teeth out. So close to the last 10. Yeah, it's, yeah. You can smell Subway 10 blocks away. It's a bit of an exaggeration, but you do know what I mean when I say that. You can, like, smell when a place has, like, a Subway. You'd have to take your what out? My teeth. My teeth. I'd take my teeth out. Subway smells so fucking good. It does, and then you get it because you... I swear to God, that's half their marketing, is... They reel you in with, like, the Subway smell. And then it makes you crave it. And then you get it, and you're like, well, that was a piece of shit. I hated that. That was horrible. Why did I get this? I fall for it. You know the fell for it again award guy? That's me. That's me getting Subway like once every 3 months because I smell it somewhere, and I'm like, oh, maybe it's good this time. Maybe it's good this time. And it's not. It never is. It never is. It never is, and it never will be. And I'm the idiot who falls for it. Whenever I walk into somewhere and I'm like, I could go for some Subway right now. Why? And I know it. Literally, I'm standing in line for the Subway, and I'm like, I know I'm going to be disappointed by this. I know that they lured me in with the sweet scent of that freshly baked styrofoam that they call bread. Isn't their bread, like, literally not bread? Oh, that's right. I forgot he goofs you by saying that you owe 5,900 bills, and then he pulls out the, like, 595,000, right? Oh, sorry, 598,000. Aren't you happy? No! You fucking pulled my britches down verbally. And I'm meant to be happy? No. Fuck yourself. Dudes be like, Subway sucks, brother, you made the sandwich. I never understood that meme. Never understood that meme, because it's like, dude... You're telling me that you can't hate the ingredients that Subway provides? Dudes be like, Subway sucks, brother, you made the sandwich? No! The ingredients that they use to make the stupid sandwich sucks ass. They use, like, fake chicken. They use, like, fake chicken. Their meats are awful. And their bread, while I do kind of have, like, a guilty enjoyment of the bread, I wouldn't say it's good. I gotta order, like, maybe, like, 6 of these, maybe? Fake chicken sounds vile, no offense. I'm pretty sure, like, literally it's fake chicken. I'm pretty sure they got sued about it. Like, where the chicken had enough, like, artificial shit into it to where you couldn't actually call it chicken anymore. And I'm like, alright. Cool. Forget Subway, local delis are 10 out of 10. Yeah, but local delis don't have $5 footlongs. Then again, neither does Subway anymore either. But you know what I mean. There's a bug on me, 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 there's a bug on me. Oh no, it's just a hair. It's just a hair. False alarm, don't worry. I know you guys were freaking out there. It was just a hair. How come in England they don't rename Subway to Tube? That's pretty funny. Subway is just soggy. I've never found it to be soggy. I've just found it to be, like, constantly mediocre. Which may be worse. I'm sorry, that's pretty funny. With, like, the Subway tube. That's funny. I wish that I could laugh and express genuine humor in something that is funny. Be it from a chat message or from the game that I'm playing. I can't. But you just gotta have to take my word for it. That's pretty funny. They're the only place that lets me put olives on my meatball sub. What happens to the other places? Do they, like, shoot you? Like, say, get out of my store? Potbelly's is the best sandwich chain, though. Maybe. But when I told you guys this story, I don't know if the YouTube audience has heard this one. So maybe this is for the YouTube audience. But after Pokemon Scarlet Violet came out, did I say this, like, literally during this challenge? And it was just, like, 40 hours ago, and so it feels like... I don't know. Anyway, after Scarlet Violet came out, and you know how you can make the subs in Scarlet Violet to attract Pokemon, or get higher shiny chances, or whatever the hell you can do with them. I don't know why, despite that game looking graphically more akin to a PlayStation 2 game, they made the subs look so fucking good in that game, that after I played it, I was on, like, a sub kick for, swear to God, like a month. Swear to God, for a month. Not every day for a month, but, like, multiple times a week for a month, I went to Jersey Mike's and got a sandwich, a sub. Because that game had me, like, had my mouth watering whenever I made one of the subs. And I was like, fuck! They got me. Do you have a frontal lobe inhibition where you struggle to express your emotions? I don't know. I think I'm probably just, like, weird. Which, maybe that's how you could phrase that, but... Nah, I think I'm just, like, weird. I like Jimmy Dawn. I do too, man, but... Unfortunately, we don't have it here. It sucks. Can I be Tube Guy instead of Tic Tac Guy now? It don't work that way. You can be Funny Tic Tac Guy now, though. Hot Honey Chicken Wrap from Jersey Mike's is my favorite. Oh my god, I forgot that they have the stone. Golly, this place is huge! Jesus Priest! It's gonna take me forever to fill all this shit in with feng shui. Alright. I mean, that's cool, because more feng shui, the better. Yeah, that's fine. I'm cool with that. So, I need... That's good for... I need 6 more yeller tables, and then I need... Yeah, okay, we'll chip away at it as we go. Here, we don't gotta do it all in one day. It's a dungeon. It's gonna be a feng shui dungeon, though, so it's gonna be, like, nice. The Stony Lonesome. You would wish that that would be the Stony Lonesome you stay in after I'm done with it anyway. I'm gonna order some Jersey Mike's now. Lucky son of a bitch. Whoa, dude, I didn't even, like, chase that guy into the water. He just did that himself. He was like, man, that dude loves Subway. He heard us talking shit. He's like, what's the fucking point anymore? I can't even like things. Freakoid dungeon. That is, if it was conducive to the success of this challenge, I would buy... I don't think you can order gyroids from the catalog, though. I think you'd have to just dig a whole bunch of them up. I would dig up 50 mega freakoids, and I would just sprinkle them around the basement. But unfortunately, that would be a bit time-consuming, and not conducive to the success or the completion of this challenge. Which is... yeah. I'm kind of at the point where I want to be done. I always hit this point in these challenges where I'm like, alright, I've had my fun. I want to be done now. And then it doesn't... it's not done. It doesn't magically finish when I say that. And I'm like, rats. But I declared that it's done. Like, I'm done with it. Nah. Fucked up. It's fucked up. Spotlight item. Famous painting. Hurrah! It's the special day. Oh, great. That's got me saying hurrah. Yeah. Fossil spot in the corner. No, that's my pitfall seed. That's a pitfall seed. Don't get it twisted. I know. Feng Shui Dungeon. A function. I love calling shit the function. I love going out to the function. You guys ever go out to the function? Oh, I need to bring I need to bring some I need to bring something for the functions potluck. I'm gonna make some banana bread for the functions potluck. Type of shit I'm gonna be on. Type of shit I'm gonna be doing when I'm like 40. Going to functions and bringing banana bread. How are the oranges on the ground? How are doing the oranges on the ground? Well, I dropped them there. Or I guess they fell from the tree that I had previously cut down that was there. They're scars and remnants of the... Oh, wait, man, do not show me your damn ass cheeks, man. I swear to God. He knew, man. That guy. It's like, I don't know, this ain't a real thing. But I feel like he's doing green face. I feel like his look is so jarring that if green face was a thing, he would be violating green face. You know? That's how, like, off-putting that dude looks. He looks like he's, like, a racist caricature of the Grinch. That dude's fucking weird. I don't like him. But I haven't gotten all my fossils yet, have I? No. Bum, ba-dum, bum. And then there's Daisy. Lucky! Maxwell. Holy shit, they need to add a Maxwell villager to the game. Because then you could have Lucky, Maxwell, and Daisy. And they'd all be dogs. That'd be fucking awesome. Oh, it dropped again. Nice, dude. Awesome. Great. 3 times in 1.5 hours. Nice. Nice. That was quick. Oh, back already. Back so soon? Don't worry. It'll only be for about 15 minutes before it does it again. I legit will just, like... I'm tempted to finish this off stream if this shit keeps happening. Because, like, this is borderline unusable. And it's weird because, like, it's been fine for the entire length of streams before. But... yeah. No consistency whatsoever. But it's Wi-Fi, so what do you expect? Like, I can't work with this. This is not workable. Oh, that thunder. Kind of scratch my ears a little bit.
Another day, another sleigh.
You can't see it, but I'm hitting the sleigh. I'm hitting the, like, Germa sleigh pose. I got my, like, hand on my hip. I'm standing a little cunty-like. Yeah, you know. Thanks, Skimfrog, for the 16 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Girl with the poil earring. What are you called? The wistful painting. Yeah, I don't think I've even seen the wistful painting yet, let alone tried to donate it. I'm happy to see something new, possibly. My question is it real? It was like a little stutter, not a full drop. It's still, like, not workable. It's not usable. It really isn't. It's not usable. It's not usable. It's becoming too much of a problem. It's becoming... and I don't know why. It seems to be getting worse. I don't know why. For no reason. Maybe a lot of people sharing the Wi-Fi. The thing is that it's not... it is a Wi-Fi connection that only my apartment and the residents of it can use. But that's still, like, my laptop downstairs, my girlfriend's laptop downstairs, my phone, her phone. And it's like, I'm not gonna tell her to turn off her devices when I stream. I'm not gonna turn off my phone when I stream, you know? Like, that's not... he's gonna do that. So, whatever. Is there no way of telling whether a painting is real? Nope! You can only influence the odds by having good feng shui. Other than that, you're SOL, buddy. I feel like all the feng shui improvements that I've made lately have just been, like, diminishing returns. Like, it doesn't even seem to be helping anymore. Downstairs, you have multiple stories in an apartment? Well, it's like a townhouse, so, yeah. I mean, Jerry Seinfeld had a basement in his apartment in Seinfeld, so I don't know why that's so weird. It's not unheard of. Plyso skull. Oh my god, feng shui influences the odds for paintings to be real? That sounds like a playground rumor. It does, doesn't it? Which is why I didn't believe it at first until I read it on Liquify's Guide. I think somebody told me about it, and I'm like, that doesn't sound right. And then Liquify's Guide was like, yeah. Iguanodon torso. Nice. Blathers, please. It's not his fault, man. It's not his fault. I can't blame it on him. Nah, that's like getting mad at, like, the cashier because your debit card doesn't have enough money on it. You can't get mad at them. It's not their fault. Mammoth skull. Great. Nice. Great. Nice. Nice. Great. Alright, we're 1 for 2 on paintings today. We are 2 for 3 on paintings today. 199, the wistful painting. One more until the magic 200. We have 10 things remaining. 1 fossil and 9 paintings. Blathers is doing his best. Blathers is doing a fine job. He's a nice guy. But not like a nice guy. Like a nice guy, you know? Not like a nice guy, like a weird nice guy, but like this guy. He's not like this nice guy, but he's like a nice guy. He's a pleasant guy. You know what I mean. I can turn my phone off, but then you would lose beloved chatter, bees love bears. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't ask you to do that because I can't say, don't use your devices. You need your devices. Did you figure out when the real/fake check is determined? I have not. I'm still curious about that, if anyone has an answer to that. Because, yeah, I wonder when the game, if it's when you load into the game for that day, that the painting that is in, like, when his stock refreshes that week, I guess would be more accurate. Whether the game checks whether the painting that he's selling that week is real or fake. Whether it's, yeah, when you load in that day. Whether it's when you buy it, or whether it's when you give it to Blathers. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know how that information would help me, but it would be nice to know. Mostly just because I'm curious. Oh my god, dude. And, like, if I say, you're like, dude, just say... Honestly, it would be faster to just say no time every time, right? It's better than going through this whole spiel. Because if you say, I don't have time, he'll just ask again next week. But I feel like that's still faster. So, I think I'm just going to start telling him to buzz off whenever he wants to ask that. Couldn't you figure it out using save states? Yeah, but I mean, I'm on a Wii U that is unmodded, so I'm not about to do all that. Let me go put these yellow flowers down. Oh, and also grab me some red flowers as well. Grab me some. Let's do a lap around here, see if we can find any more red flowers around. Yeah. Yeah, because, like, the feng shui, when does it influence the painting, you know? If I have feng shui, like, if I put feng shui in my house, does it change the painting from being fake that week to real? Or was that already decided when red stock refreshed that Wednesday? That's kind of what I'm wondering. Again, I don't really think it would help me to know that information, but I'm really just curious. I don't... Well, I will want more yellers. But I'll wait for... Oh yeah, I should have ordered more tables, dude. I'm such an idiot. Maybe I'll go back and do that. Although I don't know if I have enough money. I don't have very much. Yeah, I got like 12 grand. Also, if I got an interview and my phone was off and I missed it, I would lose my mind. Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't want you doing that. Wouldn't want you doing that. You should remind me. I should pull out my Wii because I got City Folk secondhand for 20 bucks and I really want to try this game. Man, you're lucky for getting this 20 bucks, dude. First party Nintendo title game for the Wii for 20 bucks, like Animal Crossing or otherwise, is kind of crazy. I'm kind of jealous. I might cop an attitude with you, actually. I would imagine it's when the next week starts. Yeah, probably, but maybe, maybe not. Ow, did you hear that? Slammed my ankle on my chair. Okay. Do I have 6 yellers? No, I only have 4. What a fraud. Nice. Alright. So that's like minimal work done. Can someone tell me how to turn off Discord notifications? The beep is annoying me so much. It's probably in your settings. It's probably the most, like, unhelpful answer I can give you, but I can't walk you through the steps. The final countdown? Why? Because we're down to 10? Yeah, but I think generously we're averaging like 1 donation an hour. So, I mean, like, you do the math. We're still very much a good distance away from being done. And also, every donation will make the next donation take a little bit longer in theory, right? Because that's one less thing that you have to donate. So, once we get down to 1 or 2 paintings left, I legit would not be surprised if we go like an entire stream without getting anything new. And that's why I'm like, gee whiz, man. Is that even worth streaming at that point? Just me doing nothing for 3 hours and then being like, alright guys, good stream. See you tomorrow. Like, will I? I don't think I will see you tomorrow. I don't think anyone's going to want to come back tomorrow. Dag, wish me luck for a very top secret task that I have to do. Man. Well, okay, first of all, good luck. But second of all, like, man, come on now. You can't, like... I'm gonna be mad if it's like, I have to do my laundry. And this is just your funny little way of saying that you have to do your laundry. Because, like, I'm picturing, like, dude, you're about to, like, go whack someone. I'm picturing, like... Giuseppe just told you to, like, whack someone, like...
Hey, go take care of that guy for me.
And you're like, yeah, wish me luck for that. And I'm like... You gotta give us a hint, right? No, you don't. But, like, ugh. You are leaving me wondering. It's the bug off. Yippee. Could be a kneecap adjacent. Yeah, well, good luck, man. I hope it all goes well. I hope it all goes well. I'll watch paint dry if the commentary is good enough. Yeah, well, that's a big if. Especially since the last few will probably be from the Nook Store ones. Yeah, and then it's like, if I get down to the point where... Oh, wow, look at that. That's cute. Oh, right, it rained yesterday. Although I don't think it did. If it rains in the city, do you get gyroids on your town? Because I don't think it did rain yesterday, did it? It didn't rain in the town. It rained in the city, I think, last week. If it rains in the city, you get gyroids? Huh. Interesting. Anyway, now that is fascinating. Another 24 hours on the challenge? It's fairly likely, I assume. It's fairly likely. I wouldn't put it past it. Yeah, and like when I get down to the point where I only have like 2 spotlight paintings left, because, I mean, I don't know if that will be the last 2 left, but I'll be damned if I've found any yet to this point, and I've been doing it for a decent amount of time now. And it's like, how do you grind like spotlight items? You just time travel day by day, I guess? I don't know. I don't even know how I would do that. The Clankoid. I got a Clankoid? Nice, dude. I'll put it next to the Freakoid. God knows what offspring will arise from that. Thank you for reminding me I need to do the laundry. Oh, hey, that's no problem. I actually need to do some laundry myself. Popcorn and Dr. Pepper are consumed. I'm once again cocooned. It's nap time for real. Enjoy your nap. Have a good eat. Ew. I just thought... I don't like the way he looks at me. I don't like the way he looks at me. I don't have all my fossils, do I? Nah. And now I'm actually out of room. Well, you're time traveling a week. It might have rained yesterday in-game. Yeah, but I don't feel like that'll register unless I actually played that day, though. I think is how that works, right? I don't think it counts as me having... Oh, well, I'm here. Might as well put the flowers down. I don't think it'll count unless I actually play that day, though. And I don't know why. I think it's because it rained in the city. And, like, that's, I guess, enough for it to also give gyroids the next whatever day you play in your town. Alright. I see trees of green. Red roses, too. Nah, that's actually a nice song. I shouldn't, like, do that. Alright, let me leave 2 layers for green, so we'll do another layer of red. There we go. And then, yeah, I got 2 more yellow flowers. Holy cow, there's so many people at Michael's today. It was a big sale day. Michael's is one of them places where if you're spending full price on something, you're a sucker. City Folk's the only Animal Crossing game I've never played. I think that's pretty typical, to be honest with you. Considering a lot of people didn't see it as very innovative compared to its predecessor, Wild World. A lot of people saw it as just kind of like a repeat. A re-release, almost. The city aspect not being enough for them to think that it's enough to be its own full game. I get it. It makes sense. How's the speedrun going so far today? It's slow going. But I've gotten 2 things. If I could just get this last fossil, I would be so happy, dude. Because that would open up the ability to just not have to run around my town every day looking for stupid fossils. That would save me so much time. But no. I saw that one up there, by the way. That's a pitfall seed. It's not a fossil. I'm missing one, but I don't know where it is. It's enough for us because it was on the big screen instead of the DS. Yeah. I mean, like, also it runs good. It's not something we appreciated so much in 2008, but it, like, runs good. It's not like... I love Wild World because it was, like, my first Animal Crossing game. But it runs like such a fucking piece of shit. It's so bad and it's so clunky. There it is. No! Rat bastard. It runs like such a piece of shit. And I'm like, man, that's the one game I have left after I'm done with this stupid museum. That's the one game I have left to do the museum for. And I'm like, I feel like that museum will just be this game's, but worse. And if this game's museum ends up being bad, then what am I going to do for Wild World? Man, I might never do Wild World. Technically, I've never promised that I'll do all the Animal Crossing games museums. Yeah, that's right. I'm trying to wriggle my way out of doing it. I never promised it. I just think that, like, you know... It's sort of... A lot of people maybe think it's implied that I will, considering I've done all the other ones after I'm done with this one. But... But you must. But I don't have to, though. Emulator for Wild World, I'm sure it'll run better. Maybe, but it's still, like, the same thing with, like, the controls and... Like, no, like, circle stick to move around. I have to use the stinking D-pad. Ugh. I don't know. But the money dag... Yeah, well, I mean... The money... I don't know how much you think I'm making. I'm not making, like, buku bucks for each of these museum speedruns. Really, only the New Horizons one has been, like, fucking... boon for me financially, you could say. The rest of them are just kind of like average videos by terms of performance and revenue, therefore. So, they're not... I mean, like, if I were to just do something else instead of the museum run for Wild World, it would probably do just as well. I can't find what this last fossil is. I don't know. Maybe someone's eagle eyes found it. Not mine. So, I think we just move on. Try to find it later. You should play Nookle. I have played Nookle. I don't know if you're saying that because you've seen me play it before, or if you have never seen me play it before, but I have played it. Unfortunately, I don't, I don't know. It was fun, but, you know. Don't chicken out on the last one. Well, I'm going to tell you right now, it's not going to be anytime soon after doing this one. I'm new to the stream. No, it's all good. It's all good. I'm saying because I have played it before. They're uploaded as shorts on my channel if you want to go check them out. But yeah, I have played it a little bit before. Museum section for gyroids would be so cool. I mean, that's kind of what Brewster does, right? Except he doesn't really, like, put them up for display. Live boldly, Sprat. Yeah, I think I will. I think I will, but just because he said that. I wasn't going to do it before, but now I am. The Wii U is probably the worst, one of the worst Nintendo consoles IMO. It's not exactly like a steaming hot take. What do we got? What is this? Scenic painting. I have not donated it. I'm 2 of 3 today on things that I've been able to donate. So we'll see. Like, this is unprofessional, right? It's just unprofessional. I think it's real. I hope you're right. I hope you're right. I want to be done with this. Because I said, it might even happen sooner, honestly, at this point. I said, as soon as I'm done with this challenge, I'm getting a new internet provider. Shitternet equals art success, hopefully. Yeah. I, too, like to cope. What are you guys' favorite monster? I don't know if it counts as like a traditional monster, but Monster Javas, the Mean Bean Monster Javas, or no, yeah, I think it's the Mean Bean Monster Javas are like actually so good that they're bad. Like I actually need to like not. Because if somebody gave me one of those in like the middle of the day, I would be up all night. I would have no restraint but to drink it at like 6 o'clock p.m. and I would be up all night. But it's not really a traditional monster in the sense. But man, that shit is so good. Alright. What's the new energy drink that people go crazy over? Alani or something? Yeah, my girlfriend's on a big Alani kick. There's this one that I released recently for October called Witch's Brew, and dude, I legit could not find that shit on shelves. People were eating that fucking shit up. I couldn't find it on shelves. It was like a new Pokemon card set release. You could not find it on the shelves. It was ridiculous. I'm like, Jesus, for an energy drink. Witch's Brew Alani's great. I don't like carbonated things, but I did give it a whiff, and I was like, yeah, it smells pretty good. Seismo hit. It's an amber. It's an amber. Nice, dude. Nice. Only my 15th one of those. Yippee. Sorry. It don't matter as long as the painting's real. Is this number 200? Is this the dagger? Oh, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I gotta move the counter over, man. That's how you know it. We're making progress. I gotta bump the counter over because it got pushed out of the camera frame. Oh, dude, 200 of 209. That was the scenic painting? A scenic painting, yeah. Alright, cool. Awesome. We're 3 of 4 today? Don't let him get hot. Don't let him get hot now. Uh-oh, he's heating up. He's 3 of 4 on the paintings today. He's heating up. I have a little fire emoji next to me and out of the park baseball, man. Uh-oh. Don't let me get hot now. I were looking for that thing for an hour. That was fun. Good times. Actually, unironically good times, because I was actually being, like, stimulated with, like, bugs and fish instead of just doing the same mindless task over and over again. What is up, Dag and Co? What's up, Death? How you doing? Ah. A lot of people drink more than 3 cups of coffee per day. 1 can of Monster is a lot better for you than that. I don't know about a lot better, but... Oh, I do need an iris table, actually, but I could just order them from the catalog, so... In fact, I should probably do that now. Let's order 6 daffodil tables. I really wish it didn't kick you out of the catalog every time you wanted to order something. One thing New Horizons got right. I don't know if it's a lot better for you, considering, you know, there's a lot of, like, other bad shit in a Monster.
Snake Zero Froth gifted a tier 1 sub to Crafty Fox Sky.
Hey, thanks, Snake of Wrath, for the gift sub to Crafty Fox K. And Crafty Fox K, enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. Thanks so much. Is that 3, I think? Don't know how much sugar you put in your coffee. See, for me, I can't drink coffee unless I basically put too much sugar into it, where it's not even coffee anymore. It needs to be more like chocolate milk before I'll drink it. Which I think means I don't like coffee. I like caffeine, but I don't like coffee. Any luck on a tall or short freakoid? I really don't think I've found another one outside of the mega freakoid that I have in my house. Maybe I just missed it because I don't pay very close attention to it, but I really don't think I've seen another one. And then, yeah, I mean, while I'm here, right? While it's easy, grab this iris table. Why can I get, like, 3 iris tables, but not 1 stupid tulip table? Very annoying. I like my coffee like I like my men. I'm gonna allow you to finish that, but you have the all-seeing eye of all of my moderators for what you're about to post. You're gonna say, like, creamy, right? Maybe a little bitter? There is no more? That's probably a wise decision. Sweet? Surely. 2, 0. Warm and sweet. Yeah. Good answer. Good answer. Made of condensed milk. Oh, dude, true. God, why isn't there any good men out there anymore? They don't be making men out of condensed milk like they used to. Oh, the grass. It changed color. It's now like a different green. It's a puke green now. I like my men how I like my coffee. I don't like them. I'm a lesbian. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. What is this? Oh yeah, the iris table. Aw, oh, damn it. That was probably world record fastest getting presents out of a letter. Speedrun, any %. I like my men like I like my men. Men. Men, 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 manly men, men, men. Whoa, 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 men. Got a crazy out of context theme song when you think about it. Holy nostalgia for 2.5 Men? It's not that old, is it? It's probably still going, right? The kid is like 30 now. Yeah, it's probably still going. They call it 3 Men now. And then pop me a little Irish table down here. There we go. We'll grab 6 yellow flowers, 3 more reds as well if we can find them. It ended a long time ago. Yeah, but not like that long ago, right? It's like... It's probably like last month. No, probably like last year, right? It wasn't that long ago. Remember that whole Charlie Sheen winning? Remember that? I don't know why that and like the BP oil spill take up so much of my developmental, like, memory. Why do I allocate so much space in my brain for Charlie Sheen's, like, crash out on TV where he's like, I'm winning, winning, in the BP oil spill, and yet I can't remember, like, 9/11 or anything like that. I can't remember any of that shit. But I remember Charlie Sheen going like, winning! I'm winning! Brains are funny like that. Now what's the point of the flower furniture? Feng shui. What's the point of feng shui? I can already see you typing it. Delete that. Point of feng shui is to give yourself a better chance of paintings that you buy from Red being genuine. I kept thinking of Benghazi this week. Like, why? Exactly. I didn't fucking know or care when that was happening. Why do I still remember it? Why do I remember, like, Hurricane Katrina when I lived in Pennsylvania? Why? It's weird, right? It's weird, the shit that we remember and then the shit that we don't. It's like, I remember Hurricane Katrina, but I don't remember, like, the fucking largest terrorist attack on American soil ever. Admittedly, I was 5 when it happened, but still. I feel like I was old enough. Could have blocked it out. Maybe. Or maybe, like, my teachers really didn't try to, like... Teachers, like, tried to, like, not tell us, you know? They, like, try to keep it as, like, a secret so they didn't freak us out. Because, yeah, I was, like, 5, you know? I remember, like, George Bush getting reelected in 2004. So it's not like I don't retain memories from that era. It's just the ones that I do are really weird and specific. I mean, that was, like, a big deal, but I was also, like, 8, so not really a big deal to me. Where were you when they hit the Pentagon? Probably, like, circling my thumb or something like that. Probably in kindergarten. It was like a Tuesday, right? I was probably in kindergarten. And I remember there was that poster on the wall. Do you guys remember the poster on the wall? Of that, like, punk-ass boy, and he's sitting at the desk, and it's like, eyes forward, hands to yourself, feet on the ground. You know the one with, like, the boy, and he's got, like, an apple on his desk? Do you guys know what I'm talking about, or is this, like, a very me thing? Like, my kindergarten. Yes, oh my god, dude, yes, man, you remember that. Like, why do I remember that? Why? Why do I remember that little rat child and telling me how to, like, oh, keep your hands to yourself? Man, somebody pull up the image of that. I want to see that poster again. I want to see it with my eyes. I hated that thing. Okay, I'm glad that that was a universal experience. I'm glad that that wasn't just, like, a stream of nonsense to you people. Because, like, I remember that poster so vividly in my kindergarten class. What about the lunch posters? Like, the kid made of vegetables versus the kid made of junk food. I thought that was a commercial. Maybe I'm crazy, though. Speaking of that, it's kind of funny. I thought that I was, like, a celebrity for a day because... I don't know why. They were doing some, like, weird campaign. There's a fossil hidden somewhere here, and I'm not finding it. And every time I don't find it, it's less likely that I get these fossils done. So, if somebody spots it, yell at me where it is, because I can't find it. It's been 2 days now, and I've only found 2 fossils. It must be somewhere, but I can't find it. So, I don't know. Do you remember the Got Milk posters? That's funny. I was just about to talk about that. Yeah. So... one time, they were doing Got Milk, or whoever the fuck, was doing, like, a campaign in my school. And they pulled me out of lunch, which, I don't know why. Pulling a boy out of lunch, a growing boy out of lunch, is just cruel. But they told me, they saw me drinking milk at lunch, and I'm like, well, that's not weird. Everyone drank milk at school lunch. That's just what, that's what they gave you. And they're like, for that, we're going to put you on a poster. And we're going to put that poster around the school. And I'm like, dude, this was like me. It was like getting told that I'm going to star in a movie. I was like, I was like, losing it. I was like, oh my god, really? You're gonna put me in a poster all around school? And the day that they like put a little like whipped cream, you know, they did the got milk thing where it's like a little bit of milk on your upper lip. They couldn't even get it to like look like that, so they had to like put whipped cream on the front of my lip here like this. And they took a picture of me. And I put a poster around school of my stupid goofy looking mug with a little whipped cream on my upper lip. And it's like, got milk. And it was like this, like, I don't know, campaign that they did around school. And it was me. And I was so cool that day. Nobody cared. Oh my fucking god, I didn't want to talk about that. The talent scout found me. Yeah, exactly. Destined for a low level of fame even then. It was my... Honestly, dude, I think that, like, this Twitch shit... I don't know if I'd be able to do it if I wasn't exposed to that level of superstardom from a young age. I think it would have got to my head. I think I'd be doing drugs right now. Thank God for got milk, dude. School gave us pizza and milk at 10:30 a.m. That's true. They did do that, didn't they? And we loved it. You're acting like that was a bad thing. If you were lactose intolerant, they gave you grape juice. When I was in school, if you were lactose intolerant, you just shit yourself. That's not... I don't really think they gave a shit. They were probably like, oh, what? Baby can't eat a cheeseburger, and then you shit yourself. That's just what you did. I want to see the poster now. They didn't even let me keep it. And I'm pretty sure they, like, took it down after, like, a day. And I'm like, man, you're gonna hang them all up over school and you're gonna leave them up for a day? A day? Come on. Give me my, like, you don't gotta be, like, a literal 15 minutes of fame. It's like, come on, man. At least a week. What are you gonna... That just seems like a waste of effort on everyone's part here. That's bullshit, right? It is. It's bullshit. And I remember being like, what the heck? Because I couldn't say hell. I had to say HE double hockey sticks. What the HE double hockey sticks? Parasaur skull. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, in the 80s, when you were at school, you could say that you were fully allergic to something and they still made you have it. Man, I don't even remember that, but yeah, it was crazy. Yeah, they were pretty conscious about that stuff when I was a kid, but not really lactose intolerance. But like peanut allergies? Yeah, I remember like, I had a friend with a peanut allergy, and they were like super serious about that shit. Makes sense, right? Ow. Okay, the Wii remote fell off the desk, but guess where it didn't land this time? Hee hee. Guess where it didn't land this time. Thank God. Which fossil are we missing? The Seismo hip. Very elusive Seismo hip, even though it's probably like fucking huge. Orange or apple juice? Shoot, man, that's a tough one. I have some like awesome apple cider that I got from an orchard downstairs in my fridge, and that's got me thinking like apple juice, man, but I don't know. Level-headed and objective, I might have to give that one to orange juice. That one might have to go to OJ, dude. Alright. We're gonna do this. You can pay 45, you can pay my butt. Yeah, that's right, pay my butt. And then let's get some iris tables. I'm sorry for saying pay my butt. That was actually rather inappropriate, wasn't it? Apple juice for the win. Yeah, dude, 4-year-olds be like... No, but dude, it is good, right? It is. Something that, like, a 4-year-old and a 40-year-old can agree on. I mean, I do think I gotta give it to OJ, man. Buffalo Bills quarterbacks in the 70s be like, okay. Alright, that's enough of that. I don't even remember how many of these I've ordered. This is like my 4th one. Unpopular opinion, baked potatoes are so nasty. I don't think that they're so nasty, but I definitely don't prefer it as far as like ways to consume a potato. I think that's a rather poor way to consume a potato. I have 205 bells. Yeah, you're probably gonna have to, like, yeah, I'm probably not gonna sell that one to me, huh? I must say, as far as ways to consume potatoes, it's definitely, like, down there. They're not bad. It's just, like, you know, I can think of, like, 100 different ways that I'd rather have a potato. Okay, but my mom just puts a potato in the oven and it's done. Yeah, well, like, you know, I understand it's easy, but it's also, like, it's not that good. It's fine. It's just not that good. I like scallop potatoes. That's also kind of down there, I'm gonna be honest with you. Y'all fuck with grits? You guys fuck with grits? Have you had grits? I think I have not had them in a long time, but I remember I had them one time and I fucking hated them. I'm like, woof, man. I'm not yucking their yum. I'm just saying, man, it ain't for me. I do not fuck with grits, man. Grits are like, ugh, and people love those things, man. That's a very, like, divisive food. You do either love or hate grits. The hell is grits? Man, you just gotta look it up. It's like, the name is disgusting. The food is also not very good, but, like, the name doesn't do it any favors, you know? Like, grits. Like, what the fuck are we doing? Grits. They're big in the South, yeah. Like, gritty. You don't want a food that's got, like, advertises itself as, like, gritty. Well, that just sounds awful. Ever had gruel and gravel? Have I ever had... Is that like a thing, like gruel and gravel? Is that like a shit on a shingle situation where it's like a nickname? Or are you talking about, have I literally eaten either gruel or literal gravel out of like somebody's driveway? No, to either of those. Though shit on a shingle is awesome. Shit on a shingle, my favorite like poor food. Chip beef, gravy, on some toasted bread. Lord, man. You need to pry me away from that with a crowbar. Nice. Okay. Alright, let's get this out onto a tray. Nice. Oh, dude, shit on a shingle, man. I love that. I love me some shit on a shingle. Okay, alright. I'm talking medieval peasantry. For gruel and gravel? No, I can't say I have. Porridge? No, I've never had porridge. I just don't... I don't know. My poor food was like hamburger helper, shit on a shingle. You guys ever have a... You're gonna laugh at this. Don't laugh at this. It's not funny. The name is the name is not funny. Alright? Nothing about this is funny. Alright? So you just get your little giggle fits out of the way now, because it's not funny. Alright? Have you ever had hanky-pankies before? Do you know what, like, hanky-pankies are? You guys fuck with hanky-pankies? Made up food? No, it's not. It's real, and they're awesome. I love hanky-pankies. You take this little miniature slice of bread, and you put some like seasoned meat and cheese on it, and they're fucking delicious. They're like little like sliders, except they're not sandwiches. Hanky-pankies are awesome. Are they related to hokey pokeys? No. No. Very familiar with hanky-panky. Never had it as a food though. Ah, yeah, alright, dude. This is what I'm saying. You guys can't take a good faith question seriously. I'm asking this in good faith. I said, man, I know it sounds weird, but have you guys ever had hanky-pankies? Was that Red Otter on the bridge? Yeah, it's Pascal, and he wants my scallop. Not a euphemism. Like, is it behind the fucking building, man? This fossil that I'm not been able to find? I don't see it. Buying the town hall? Nope. Flea market. Great. Wait, did I see the fossil in here? No, I'm like fucked up. I'm messed up, dude. The corner, I think I saw it. No, that's my pitfall seed. That's my pitfall seed. That's my pitfall seed. No. Don't get it twisted. That's my pitfall seed. I bury a pitfall seed so that a pitfall seed does not spawn whenever I load into a new day. Don't worry. I got that one. Don't worry about that one. It's not this one, right? That one's a little too obvious for me to have missed as many times as I have, right? Surely. Like, that one was, like, a little hard to spot. It's always a little hard to spot it when it's, like, squarely in a dirt patch, but that one wasn't that hidden. It's not that bad. Well done, Dag. You're so close. To our credit, not that it's really my doing, but we have gotten 3 of 4 real paintings so far today. That's pretty good. Still, this last fossil is just a thorn in my ass. Because, again, we could be going so much faster if I could just not have to look for fossils every day that I load in. It wastes minutes each day. Otherwise, I could just go straight to the city, go get the painting, go back to the museum, and we won't have to worry about this doing a lap around town every day to check my fossils, and it would be easy. But until I get this last fossil, I have to do this every fucking day, which is why I'm so impatiently waiting for my fossils to be done. That's not the saying I fear. I like to mix sayings like that, like thorn in my ass. 2 birds stoned at once. I've actually completely forgotten what the original phrase is for that. Is it like killing 2 birds with 1 stone, right? But that's like violent. 2 birds just smoking a fat one, dude. That's much more pleasant. I think I prefer mine. Well, that's not mine. I heard it from someone else. I'm hardly the first to say it, but you know, I prefer the one that I say. A bird in the hand is worth 2 in the bush. I don't get that one, dude. I don't get that one. I've heard that one before. I know what you're talking about. I don't fucking get that one. That one's a mystery to me, man. A bird in the hand is worth 2 in the bush? That might have made sense to like Mark Twain, dude. That don't make sense in the 21st century. It don't. That don't make sense in 2025. Ain't nobody saying that. 2 birds with 1 stone, like knocking... Yeah, now, I get that one. The bird in the hand and the 2 in the bush sounds like a sexual euphemism. I don't understand what it's meant to mean. It just means that what you have is worth more than something that you don't have. A bird in the hand is worth 2 in the bush. Maybe so. I'm trying to see, like, where that gets put together, though, in the sentence, though. And I'm not seeing it. A bird in the hand. Alright, so I got 1 hand here. I got this like, loud-ass barking bird here. Alright? Is worth 2 in the bush. So there's 2 birds in that bush over there. So I could either keep my awesome, cool bird, or I can go and, like, take my chance on those 2. What if those birds are awesome, though? I don't know. It don't make no sense. Maybe that's the gambler's fallacy, though. It's the idea that gambling for 2 potential hunting gains is worth less than the one that you already have. Interesting. Haha, bush. Haha, bush. So-called freethinkers when they hear the word bush. Anyone else's Midwestern parents called George W. Bush W? Anyone else do that? Anyone else's parents call him W? I fucking hate W. That was my Nana. Man, she hated W. Woo! Scary painting. I know that one right away. And we have not donated that one. I have 205 bells! I'm a broke-ass hoe! Oh, man! What the hell? Where I get no money? Where'd my money go? Oh, what the fuck? I gotta sell... I don't know what I gotta... I guess I'll go identify the fossils and sell them and then get the money. What a waste of time. Nana was a smart lady. My dad told me that she was like, back in like the Reagan days, she was like, I hate that motherfucker. And I'm like, all right, Nana, you were kind of based. Nana was based, dude. She was. Same Nana that I think I talked about last stream, where she would always get seasonal depression around this time of year. She would be like crying because she knew this time of year was like the last good weather that we're gonna get. And I'm like, damn, so that's where I get it from. Same Nana. She was based, dude. Although I hate calling her based because I just hate that word, but she had views that were, for the time that she was alive, rather progressive. While they may see standard today, they were rather progressive back in the days of the Reagan administration. Same thing with my mom, dude. I got lucky. Truly, I got so lucky to be born into, like, a sane family. It is one of the things I am the most thankful for in life, is that my family is so sane. I got a couple, like, I don't know, a couple, like, crazy, like, extended family members. I think we all kind of do. You know, you're gonna get some, like, whack job cousins or, like, cuckoo aunts or something like that, but in general, dude, I got, like, a sane family. And I'm so thankful for that, because I've seen so many insane people. Oh, nice. Shit. What you have here is a bunch of shit. Thanks, man. Was terrified you were going to be like, yeah, Nana was cool, but she also hates black people. No, that's what I'm saying she wasn't like. While that was way more standard back in the day. Well, I want to say compared to now, but unfortunately I don't know how true that is. But anyway, you know what I mean. She was pretty progressive for back in the day. She would never disparage anybody, no matter their race, creed, or anything like that. Which, I'm like, seems like that should be like the standard, but, you know, whatever, though. But for, like, ladies her age, well, kind of not. Woke Nana. Yeah, woke Nana. That's better. I like that. Alright, let's sell these and hope that's enough to get the painting. Professional racist grandma. Yeah, this isn't your average, everyday, amateur racism. And I don't think I need that. That is not enough. I think it's like 3,900 that I need. Son of a fucking bitch, dude. Alright, let me grab like 2 oranges outside or something. But like my mom was pretty much like my Nana in many ways. She was like, my God, like when Donald Trump was first president, she was like in a depression for like months. And I know like these white women that are her age, that's probably like one of his biggest demographics, but no, not mom. And my dad's like level-headed and normal. And I'm like so thankful that my parents are sane, truly. Because I see like what that does to people, you know? I would go over to like my friend's house who had like, you know, sort of, I don't want to like be mean, but, you know, the environment wasn't as understanding. And I'm like, damn, dude. And you can't really blame the kid for turning out to be like a bad person. Well, I mean, like, you can to it a little bit, but you understand it a little bit more when you understand the environment that they were raised in. And I'm like, geez Louise, man. I was not a smart kid. So, if I was raised in an environment, compared with my, like, not smartedness, if I was raised in a poor environment, I can only imagine the kind of person that I would turned out to be, you know? What's up, Toki the Boki? It is a blessing, truly. It really is. My aunt does crack. I mean, I do, like, microdoses of meth. 15 milligrams dextroamphetamine. Extended release. It sounds bad, but, you know, I reckon some of you do, too. Despite everything, I'm Dagnel. Oh, yeah. Dude, what? It's, like, prescribed and very legal, alright? It's all very regulated, don't worry. Who's we? Some of you are probably on ADHD meds, alright? It's not that outlandish to think. I'm on 10. Yeah. You're microdosing meth. Not really, but like, if you want to break it down to the scientific elements, then kind of. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. I got money now. Yep, it's mine. Gimme, gimme. Imagine if it was sold out when I got back, and he's like, some other person came in and bought it right as you were going to back and get money. I would have punked whoever bought that. I'd have beat it out of them. Any Medicanet enjoyers? What's that? That sounds like some website where you look up that you have chest pain and it tells you you have ass cancer or something like that. 40 milligrams methylphenidate? Dude, I hope that that's like a normal amount. That sounds like a lot. Gamba? You can if you want to. I'm at the point where I'm just like, fuck it, I just want it to be real. I don't know, none of the extra bullshit, really. But if you want to, then yeah, go for it. I'm on 30 milligrams. I don't know if that's a microdose anymore. Yeah, still kind of is. Methanol. Nah, dude. Concerta gang. I'm like... I've done the classic, like, I don't know if my ADHD meds have stopped working, or if my new baseline of normal has just been... Well, it's like normal in my brain now. And if I were to, like, get off the medication, I would go back to being the way I was before, and I'd be like, oh, wait, no, I was actually, like, way better on the meds. But, I don't know, man. Dagnel, it's my birthday. Happy birthday! Yeah, maybe I should take, like, med breaks when I'm not, like, working. But then when I do, like, I do, like, I don't take it absolutely every day. But when I do not take it, I'm like... The whole fucking day, man. I'm like... It's, like, not even, like, the energy to not do things. I don't have the energy to get off the fucking couch sometimes. It's, like, crazy. Alright. 3 of 4. There... Pork! Shit! Why did I count the stupid thing up? 3 of 5 is pretty good, I guess, still. 60%. That's like a C, right? Arg. Hork. Damn it, man. I still can't find this last fossil either. Don't even talk to me about that. Weighted coin flip, still winning. Y'all see that game on Steam that's like unfair flips? Looked pretty fun. I watched Northern Lion play it. Man, I missed the Gamba. What would you have bet? Because if you would have bet real, maybe a good thing. Feng Shui keeps letting us down. I don't know, man. I'm like, why do I do all this Feng Shui only for it to not fucking work? Like, I feel like at a point it should be at 100%, alright? Clearly, it doesn't ever get to 100%, because if it could get to 100% real, I'd be there. I have 3 rooms that are almost as good as I can get as far as Feng Shui goes. I'm like, I don't know what more I need to do to get close to 100%. I think I must be close to, like, the maximum. And the maximum seems to be, like, 60%. And I'm like, is the best you do really 60%? That's not good. That's not good. What are we at? January, February, March, April, May, June, July. August, September. September has 30 days, so we want to go to, like, what? 10-4?
1, 0, 4.
Yeah. 10-4, good buddy. Why are Animal Crossing Legos so expensive? I think you could just say, like, why are Legos so expensive? And they just are. 3 for 5 now? I lost count. Yeah, so 60%. I'm sorry, I got, like, shaky leg today. If, like, the webcam is, like, shaking, and you're like, dude, is there, like, a... Like, a day-long earthquake going on there? No, it's just my stupid shaky leg. It's the one-day blinding stew. Oh my god, the grass is Nasty. I thought it looked pukey before. Now it looks pukey. And I got fucking Rizzo in my town. Things are coming up fucking shithouse for me. Oh, no. I haven't noticed it. Well, now you will, now that I've said something, so... You're welcome. No, now I'm gonna try to stop. Dude, I got, like, shaky leg like a motherfucker. I don't know why, but I mean, I probably know why, and you guys are gonna diagnose me with about 500 different illnesses for saying that I shake... I like... always gotta be shaking my legs when I'm sitting somewhere, like in a chair. In, like, an upright chair, you know? Like, not on the couch, but, like, in an upright chair like this, gotta be shaking that thing. Not like that thing like it's my, like... You know what I mean, like my legs. Not shaking my damn worm or nothing like that. That's not what I mean. Rare medical disease. Yeah, Buster. You got SIDS. Shit, dude. You have 2 days to live, man. Nice. Yeah, that's the pitfall. Terminal stanky leg. ABS. Always be shaken, dude. Uh-huh. Also, type of plastic. Just like... You guys ever want to know more about plastic? Just let me know. I'll talk your ear off. I'll talk your ear off. It keeps blood circulating, I reckon. Also, same. I cannot stop doing this even when I'm laying down. It's just like, I got energy, but I'm sitting in a chair, so I don't have any way to use it. So what do? I shake my motherfucking leg. Always, man. You know about the dangerous crow boy who destroys plastic? Is that one of those, like... Is that another one of those one-day blinding stew posters that I see people post on Twitter, like hanging on like a street pole or something like that? That sounds like some shit that would be on one of those. Let me know if I'm right. Yeah, Crowboy mentioned. Tumblr user spotted. Uh-oh. I don't know why that was a genuine place that uh-oh came from. I don't know why. I really don't have much against Tumblr users, but I don't know, man. Tumblr shit that spawns from Tumblr, man. Uh-oh. What is there to say about plastic? Well, plastic's actually very fun and interesting. You have two different kinds of plastic. You have thermoset plastics, which cannot be reground into plastic to be used again in the future. You cannot recycle thermoset plastics. And then you have just thermoplastics, which are the ones that you could be... your recyclable plastics are thermoplastics, the ones that can be reground and reused. So, you know, just make sure that before you recycle that plastic, you check underneath to see what number is inside the recycling logo. 5, for example, is polypropylene. 2 is high-density polyethylene. I believe 4 is low-density polyethylene. Number 1, that's PET. 3? I don't know what 3 is. I think 6 is polystyrene and 7's everything else. There you go. I forget what 3 is. Do you have a degree in plastic? I was a plastics engineer, in air quotes, because I do not have an engineering degree. It was one of those, like, I'm a nurse practitioner, but I'm going to call myself a doctor sort of things. Except, like, it was actually, like, my title. So, yeah. I don't know, it's, like, a little bit different. It's not like I was calling myself that, you know? Because I know that it's not really that. It was more like pressing buttons. Pressing button guy. Button guy, that's what they called me. I know when people know everything about the randomest shit. Well, like, I could at least say, like, I worked in that environment. So I kind of needed to, you know? But also, do you want to tell me about... I'll tell you about a Billy Ripken fuckface card. Baseball card, yeah. So back in, I think it was 1991 or something like that, there was a baseball player, and his name was Billy Ripken. And they took a picture for his baseball card where he was holding a bat, a baseball bat like this, with the knob of the bat The bottom of it exposed to the camera. So there he stood for his picture. Smiling. Nice little smile. Nice looking guy, I'm pretty sure. But on the bottom knob of his bat, either he wrote it or someone else wrote it as like a prank. It says, fuckface. And the manufacturer of the card, I believe it was Fleer, the company, didn't notice that it said fuckface at first. It wasn't until it was released to the public that they noticed the fuckface card, that the card said fuckface. And I mean, like, baseball cards are for kids, man. You can't be putting no fuckface on there and get away with it. So they had to, like, scramble quickly and, like, cover it up with, like, a little, like, black marking. Or they had to, like, I don't know, for whatever reason they, like, had, whatever method they did, they had to, like, blur it out. So there's a lot of blurred out fuckface cards out there where they masked over it. But there is still some uncensored fuckface cards out there, and they're very valuable within the baseball trading card community. There you go. What's the job description? Push buttons. That's all it was, man. It was just pushing buttons. I need money. I need money. I don't got the painting. I don't have money for the painting. Can you join my trivia team? I'd actually like to. Trivia is pretty fun. I like when, like, the trivia questions come up with my very specific information that I know a lot about. And I get to pretend to my friends that I'm really smart. I always love when that happens. But, like, put me on a game of Jeopardy, and I will make an absolute fool of myself. So, you know, it's not exactly practical knowledge. I really want to lose my job to create a valuable piece of manufactured history. I don't think it's, like, one guy, though. Like, that must have gotten by, like, a lot of people, though, you know? If you end up in Raleigh-Durham, hit me up. Actually, Chapel Hill was one of the places that my girlfriend applied to as well, which is, I think it's in, like, the Triangle, right? They call it? The Tech Triangle, whatever the fuck. Someone said that you got the mini freakoid. Is that true? Do we have a small freak in your inventory? Oh, I actually just sold them all. I was not paying attention at all. If somebody wanted to rewind, now that you can do that on both platforms, yippee, Twitch finally got the memo 15 years too late. Now that you can rewind the stream on both these platforms, you could go back and check, but yeah, I didn't see because I was not paying attention. I'm on total autopilot here, man. What are you? The quaint painting. Yeah, I already donated that earlier, didn't I? That was one of the 3, I think, that we had earlier. Damn it! Oh, well. Wishing your girlfriend the best of luck in interviews and matching. I'm in the same boat. What are you, applying for, if I may ask? She's applying to Psych, which is a fairly competitive specialty. So yeah, good luck will be needed. Well, she's also very capable, so she will be fine. But, yeah. Ah, it's rewind time, yeah. Did they make another one of those after that? YouTube Rewind? When was the last year they did those? I remember when they finally axed them, and I was like... I mean, that was, like, the biggest deal at the time. That's the shit that pissed us off back in, like... I'm gonna guess the last one was, like, 2019. That's the shit that pissed us off. Was, oh, YouTube makes these corny-ass end-of-the-year recap videos with a bunch of people that we don't care about. Yeah, that's the most angry thing that that's the thing I'm most angry at today. Man, I wish that was the shit that most made me mad. Nowadays, we didn't know how good we had it. Last one was 2020, and it was dreadful. I mean, they were all terrible. They were all, like, out of touch and stupid. They were all like this giant circle jerk for YouTube's biggest content creators to get around and talk about how great they are. Yeah, I mean, but like, you know, it was also like not, it was harmless. It was pretty harmless still as well. But like the pandemic happening on top of it, that's true. That was also pretty bad, but I don't know why. I don't remember the 2021 at all. Last one I remember is that's hot, Will Smith. And it's like, Will Smith, he's not even a fucking YouTuber. Why is he there? Seismo hit. Triceratops. That's what I meant to say, actually, yeah. I am so proud of this community. Who the fuck you? Thanks, Sophia Nygaard, who I actually like, by the way. No shade to her. I actually like her. She's pretty cool. Great. And it's like, dude, what are you doing? I don't know, man. Sophia? Yeah, that lady, yeah. She's the best. Yeah, I don't know why I name dropped her, to be honest with you. She seems alright. Isn't that Gabby something? I don't know, man. Legit, like, people are like, yo, you ever watch, like, you ever watch, like, I can't even think of, like, a fake guy's name. You ever watch Geronimo James Smith on YouTube? And I'm like, no, who the hell is Geronimo James Smith? And they're like, dude, he's this YouTuber, you gotta check him out. And I check him out, and he has like 10 billion subscribers. And I'm like, what the fuck? Who? This guy came out of nowhere. And you telling me, like, this dude got 10 million subscribers? No, bullshit. Made up guy. Industry plant. Get out of here. James, whatever the fuck his name was, I don't even remember. Happens to me all the time. So it happened to me with Mr. Beast years ago. And I'm like, what? Mr. Beast? Who the fuck's that? Fucking, like, at the time, like, 50 million subscribers. I'm like, whoa! Whoa! Where'd this guy come from? And now, I wish that he was still that obscure. Mr. Beast did come out of fucking nowhere, man. Ugh. I never want to hit that point with content creation where I'm just, like, treating it in the way that he does. Don't get me wrong. I love to make a lot of money. I'm content with making a living, though, you know? Fucking Leafy drama every other week. Man, 2016 was crazy, dude. Hottest shit in 2016 was when iDubbbz dropped a new content cop. You guys remember that? Was that a cat? Is that your cat posting, Elizabeth? That looks like your cat is on your keyboard. Fuck my cat? Yeah. I don't know why. I can just be like, that's cat posting right there. I saw that and I'm like, yep, your cat's on your keyboard, aren't it? Isn't it? Yeah, that was Charlie. Oh, that's old Chuck for you, though. What's he like? And if I can just say, like, if I can be, like, smug asshole who nobody likes for, like, one itty-bitty second, I knew something was fucking up with Mr. Beast from the very start, man. I knew that whole, like, playing God shit was, like, there's an undertone of some seriously, like, messed up ego shit from the start, man. That dude gave me the willies from the very first time I learned about him. That's my, like... You know, what's the guy from Dexter who goes like... What's that guy's name? That was my shit. I was on that shit. And I couldn't put my finger on it at the time, but I knew something about it was wrong. Dokes? Yeah. I knew. But anyway, that's enough of me being a smug asshole. There was just something weird about it. And it's like, I hated being the guy that was like, oh, I don't like that guy. Because, yeah, how do you, like, really criticize someone who did the things that he did? Like, I cured 100 people's blindness. And I'm like... And I'm like the guy that's like, I don't know. I don't know. Something doesn't seem right about it. And it's like, dude, what are you on about? Can't you be happy for once in your miserable life? And I'm like, yeah, you're right, but... I don't know, man. I don't know, Jim. It's not... I don't know. I don't know, though, man. So it's kind of like a really hard thing to, like, bounce around in my head, you know? I have that way with some people where it's just like, man, these things that you're doing may be nice, but it doesn't seem like you're coming from it from like a perspective of wanting to help, you know? It seems like you're doing it because you want to look like the good guy. It looks like you want the clout. But that doesn't, and I don't know how to prove it. It's just a, and I got a good sense for those things. All them problematic Minecraft YouTubers that came out in the recent years as being bad people. Gotta say, man, all the Minecraft YouTubers I like, they're still good. Still good people. By the way, very fun and interesting thing happening today, I believe, and actually I want to be there later to watch it myself. I'm going to shout out someone who I have been, speaking of Minecraft YouTubers, watching for a long time. On and off. I wasn't always, like, as into it as I am now recently, but there's a guy, Kurt J. Mac, one of my, like, first and favorite Minecraft YouTubers of all time. He is doing a journey where he's walking to the Farlands in Minecraft. You guys know the Minecraft Farlands, right? Where they're like 12.5 million blocks out from your spawn point back in the old editions of the game, like beta 1.7.3 and earlier. Today, I think he's finishing, and I'm talking like, I think this journey started in like 2011 or something like that. So like 14 years he's been doing this shit, and I think today he's gonna get there. So I think, and he'll be streaming on Twitch. So I think probably after I'm done, maybe I'll even raid him. Ooh, fun. Maybe I'll even raid him if he's live when I'm done, because that's where I want to be. I want to be watching when he gets there. Maybe I'll raid him. I've been watching that dude since like, oh shit, I bet you this is the fossil that I've been missing. That sucker is... Yeah, maybe when I'm done. Can someone tell me, is he live right now? Because part of me is like, man, I don't want to miss that. Because that's like he's live right now. Is he like walking? Like, is he moving, or is he just like chilling out? Because it is like 10 minutes to 3 hours, so he's live. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. I do really want to like do more because I want to make progress. Nice, we did get our third fossil finally. He's walking. But I want to stream more, man. Should probably worry about my thing. But still, though. Has he just been walking away from spawn, or how do you get to the Farlands? Yeah, you just walk in a straight line. The fastest point to it is in a straight line without veering too much to the left and the right. Which is impossible to do, because he doesn't press F3, the button that shows you your coordinates. He doesn't press F3 until he hits, like, a milestone to see where he's at. Like, he'll hit, like, a marathon or charity milestone, and he'll press F3. So he doesn't do that. So he doesn't know, like, if he's veering off course or whatever. So, I mean, that's why it's taken, like, 14 years, is because he's not doing it to get it done as fast as possible. He's doing it for, like, yeah, he does, like, charities stuff along the way. He's on an older version, so has lots of glitches that develop. Yeah, if you watch it, the, like, footage is very, like, staggered and hard to watch almost because reasons I can't explain, because it's technical and deals with, like, Java floating point precision and stuff like that. But, the gameplay is, like, very glitchy and, like, jarring to watch, so... Flowery painting. I think I've donated that. Yes, I have. Great. Great. Awesome. That file must be huge. I want to say, I think he said it's like 80 gigs, yeah. How long do you think this video will take to edit? I don't know. These parts that I'm doing right now with the paintings and the fossils, they won't be bad. I'm just going to skim through it until I get my, like, once hourly donation. I'll find where that's at in editing, put it in, and then move on to the next one. I'm at the point now in editing, when I get to this part, I'll be, like, kind of speeding through it. But the rest of it, I don't know. Hopefully not too bad. We got the Farlands before the City Folk Museum gets completed. Oh, don't fucking remind me. Yeah, you're kind of right about that. I watched one recently where a group of friends would change the version of the game that they were playing and traveled through the nether to get there sooner. Yeah, and it's like, you can get there faster than the way that he's done it. I mean, you can get there faster than 14 years, but again, it's about the journey, not the destination, right? That's not always true, though. Sometimes the journey sucks ass. You're in the middle seat on like an overnight flight. Man, ain't nothing to be reveled in that journey. It's all about the destination in that case. That's not very fun, though. Yeah, it can be. Depending on, like, what you do and how you make it fun.
Yo.
But yeah, like, walking in a straight line, 12.5 million blocks in Minecraft is not inherently fun, I suppose. But, oh, I actually chose assess fossils instead of donate, like I normally do. Hey, thanks so much, Kane, for the Prime. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing on Twitch. Thank you. It depends on what you make of it. It depends on what you make of it. Like, no, I think a lot of people would probably look at what I'm doing and be like, that's not very fun. Patchy torso. Haha! Just giving him the same fossils over and over again, hoping that I get the, like, 1 in 58 chance. Well, really, like, 3 in 58, because I give him 2 to 3 fossils every day. The 3 in 58 chance that the fossils that I give him are authentic, or ones that I need. And the, whatever the odds are that I get a painting that I need, and then the odds that it's real. I mean, many people would argue that doing this is not very fun either. Which is more to the point that it's about what you make of it, you know? Like, hey, I'm gonna make a video out of it. It'll be a fun video, and people are gonna enjoy watching it. If I wouldn't do this in my own time, though. No. I know you clarified your point. I'm just saying. I know. You're almost finished? Debatable. Debatable, but I'm getting there. We're getting there. It's nice go board. Nice go board, dude. Yeah, I'll do a few more weeks, I guess. I don't know. I kind of want to get, like, one more thing. You'd think I'd be happy to end on 200, but I kind of wouldn't. I don't know. I just want to get, like, I don't know, 1 or 2 more things. Is that so much to ask? My brain won't stop thinking about the wee. Oh, dude, you kind of... It's like a brain worm, but in, like, a good way. It's like good brain rot. There's bad brain rot, like, you know... Skibbity toilet. I don't know, man. People are gonna look back on Skibbity toilet and be like, ah, good times. So who am I to be the curmudgeon about it, you know? But then there's, like, good brain rot that's like... It's a wholesome vocal stem. Exactly. It's like, there ain't nothing wrong with... Wee. You know, just like washing the dishes. The Astive movie. People act like us, my generation, didn't have fucking brain rot back in the day. When you had fucking YouTube poops and Astive movies. Exactly. Man, you're acting like we didn't have our fair share of shit. That millennials probably looked at us and been like, what the fuck is this slop? And now they're the ones putting, like, damn dog ear filters on their Facebook selfies, and we're like, alright, dude. Gotta be honest with you, I think the, like, 29-year-old is the most, and I'm unbiased when I say this, get out of my face, gnat, vile bug. I think, like, the 29-year-old is perhaps the most enlightened age. Sorry, my ear just started itching. And, like, when your ear starts itching, man, ugh, nothing satisfies it like a fucking Q-tip bouncing around that thing. Holy shit. Oh, yeah, and then you hit that, like, ear G spot. Oh, yes, dude. Holy shit, nice. Thank you. That's why we live, dude. That's why we fucking do it right there. Holy smokes. Oh, my God, nice. That's awesome. I love that. Is this allowed on Twitch? Probably not. Just don't tell anyone. Shh. It'll be our little secret. Astive movies are the best. I do rewatch them for nostalgia. I'll be fully honest with you, man. It's nothing to be ashamed of. It's like stating it like it's something to be ashamed of. Like, if Astive movies came out today for, like, the generation before me, or, yeah, before me, after me, I'd be like, this is dumb. This is stupid. But, like, because it came out in, like, 2011, nah, it actually rocks. It actually rocks. Yeah, I rewatch them on occasion just because I'm like, man. Some of them are funny. Like, there's some genuinely, like, funny bits in them. I won't even pretend. I won't act like I'm above Mind Turtle. Hello! And you step on him and he fucking explodes and it's like, yeah, who cares? It's funny. I made you a pie. What flavor? Pie flavor. Yes, man. Yes, man. Come on. Acting like that's not funny. You gotta remember the era. You have to remember. No, you don't. I don't care. It's also funny, no matter what era. Candy Mountain is iconic. Man, Charlie the Unicorn, dude. Yep. I remember that. Fred. Everybody do the flop. Was I Like Trains Astif movie? Yeah, I believe it was. I do believe it was. Wait, it says gullible on the ceiling. He's like, and he like looks up and he's like, oh, you stole my lungs or something like that. Llamas with hats? Carl! Man. They don't even know, dude. They don't even know. Yeah, they probably do. They probably do. I shouldn't just assume that because people are younger than me that they didn't understand what makes the media that I enjoyed when I was young so great. It presses the pointless button. It's like some of them would just, there was no joke, and that was the joke. The anti-joke. It's good. It's just good. I'll tell you one thing, man. I'd rather my kids be watching that shit than Coco Melon. Or whatever the hell. I didn't even hear about Coco Melon no more, man. Is there a new Coco Melon that's not Coco Melon, or is Coco Melon still everywhere? I don't even hear about it anymore. It's all crap, though. Skibbity toilet. Like, yeah, but again, skibbity toilet, that's what I'm saying, though. It's like, the kids will grow up who enjoyed skibbity toilet, and they'll say the same thing that we're saying about Astif movie, though, you know? Maybe, to be honest with you, dude, I've never watched a single episode of Skibbity Toilet, and I'm pretty sure there's like 500 of them, somebody said. I haven't watched a single episode. I cannot honestly say anything about it negative, other than if I'm just wanting to be like a shit disturber, which I do on occasion. I've never watched an episode of it. Am I crazy for wanting to be like, maybe there is more in there? Maybe it's more than just a guy whose head sticking out of the john, you know? Maybe there is sustenance there. I don't know. I've never seen it. Maybe I shouldn't poo-poo it so easily, you know? The fuck is a Coco Melon? There isn't? Probably not, but like, I don't know. We had our own brain rot, though, man. It's not like we weren't there doing that same shit, you know? It's not like we weren't still, like, annoying our parents by being like, Candy Mountain, Charlie. Which is really just Smiling Friends nowadays, huh? The Wistful painting, right? I had that earlier. Yeah, and I donated it, and it was real. Great. Shoutouts to the Paper Tiger, though. If that's the case, am I better off reloading? Nah, probably not. My teenage years was Rooster Teeth. I never got into Rooster Teeth. I felt left out because so many people my age enjoyed them. That's how I felt about a lot of groups and YouTubers. And some of those YouTubers turned out to be... and I didn't feel so bad after that. Paper Tiger video, my beloved. Favorite Dag video. Interesting concept, but man, is like the execution on that video kind of like scattered and all over the place, you know? But, you know, of course, like I think that, right? Like Markiplier. I never heard of Markiplier. And he's fine. Right? Nothing wrong with him. Just never got into him. I think I just didn't like the loud YouTubers, you know? I didn't really like the like in-your-face kind of loud YouTubers. Not even like, oh, I'm better than that. No, I don't know. This wasn't my thing. Thanks, Misha Kima, for the Prime. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. Average white male YouTuber versus the most atrocious allegations you'll ever hear. Hey, whoa, hey, whoa, hey, not all of us, dude, not all of us. The overly defensive white YouTuber who definitely hasn't done anything. Not all of us, dude, whoa, hey, whoa, come on, man, what the fuck? And like sweat, it's like beads of sweat dripping down my head. You're alright, white boy. Hey, I appreciate that. I love Tobusk. Oh, dude, you know what? As far as, like, YouTubers that I did watch as a kid and did turn out to be problematic, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't batting 1,000 on non-problematic YouTubers. Because, yeah, I did watch Tobuscus back in the day. What a shame. What a shame. Oh, my God, is he a prick? That's putting it lightly. I loved his Terraria series back in the day. That's what got me into that game. Remember the Creatures? Do you guys watch the Creatures? Iguanodon Skull. You guys watch the Creatures? YouTuber group? Gaming YouTuber group? Do you like my sword, 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 my diamond, sword, sword? Stop! We can't do that anymore. We can't. It's like singing a Kanye song. I miss the Creature House. Yeah, but the Creature House is kind of when it, like, fell apart, though, you know? I kind of missed it before. I kind of missed the era before that. It was cool, don't get me wrong. Like, when they would, like, pull pranks on each other because they all lived in the same house. It was fun. But I do feel like that's sort of when it turned less into, like, dudes being dudes playing games and more, like, trying to be professional. There's nothing wrong with that, but, like, I do find that that's kind of where, like, those groups go downhill, is when they try to take it professional, and I don't know, I just don't think they have a professional approach to it. Wow, Creature House mentioned. Dude, there's probably a lot of us in here that share more similar interests back in the day than we give ourselves credit for, you know? I think a lot of us are probably more similar than we think, which I think is true for most humans in general. Holy shit, big-ass bear. I think that's true in general, man. We're more alike than we think. What's missing for the 209? 1 fossil and 8 paintings. You can do !CF route if you want to see which ones. But it's... I tell you the fossils, the seismal hit. Paintings, I don't know. It's a potpourri of them. I like the Yogscast. I was watching the Yogscast too, dude. Yes, man. 2-5. Yogscast's still kicking, though. They're just not like the 2 dudes who play Minecraft anymore. It's like this whole thing. Which it hasn't been that in a long time, I'm aware, but... That's kind of when I was watching them. Like, I'm not like a big fantasy guy, like fantasy role-playing guy. That genre just does not interest me. But I will tell you, there's one like fantasy role-playing series that absolutely enthralled me. And that was the Yogscast's Shadow of Israfel. Their like Minecraft series where they... It started from like their Let's Play world in Season 1. And it turned into like this whole like ARG sort of thing where they made a story around this guy, this evil guy, Israfel. And oh man, and like new episodes of that shit would come out and I'd be like, my show is on, I gotta watch my show. Me in high school, fucking pulling up a bag of chips to the family computer and watching the new episode of Shadow of Israfel, man, life was alright. Life was alright, you know? It's coming back, I think? Really? I don't know if I can get back into it nowadays. I think I'm too, like... I don't know. You ever, like, nervous to go back and watch something that you liked as a kid? Because you're like, oh, but what if I hate it now? What if I'm, like, too cynical? What if I can't, like, enjoy things anymore? I think that's kind of me. Were they salt and vinegar chips? I actually weirdly remember specifically watching episodes of that with, like... It was, like, some, like, Frank's hot sauce flavored Ruffles or something like that. I don't know. Maybe! Or some, like, sour cream and onion Lay's. That's a classic right there. Sour cream and onion Lay's, that green bag, yes. Yeah, Sky does Minecraft. That's one that I didn't enjoy as a kid. And I grew up to feel so vindicated. I ended up being, like, the guy that was, like, annoying about it. That was like, ha! I knew it! I knew something was wrong about that guy. The most annoying guy you knew?
Actually, I knew the whole time that that guy was problematic. I couldn't tell you why, but I just sensed that he was not a good person, and so therefore I am superior for not having watched him when I was your age.
That's how I am. That's me. But hey, I'm self-aware about it, so that makes it funny, right? Right? Bum 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 bum. Watching the grass fade is kind of crazy. Watching me getting faded off that grass is kind of crazy, more like. I heard a flea. Nasty ass. It's like my, what, 6th one of those that I've seen? That was never a problem. You gotta give city folk one thing, man. Fleas were never gonna be a problem. Dagnel hotbox stream. Nah, we talked about this. I can't stream high, man. First of all, it's 4:11 p.m. I don't like being high in, like, the daytime. It feels wrong. I don't know. Not even for a particular reason. I'm just like, nah, it has to be, like, nighttime out. It has to be dark. Not even dark, but it just has to be, like, I don't know, late. It has to be inebriated time, you know? I can't do that shit at 4 o'clock p.m. Gotta wait until at least 5. But even then, I don't want to stream high. Because I'd probably enjoy it too much, and then I'd be like, oh no, I gotta do it all the time now. And that's not good. It's almost 4:20, you know what that means. It's true, but... Man, 4:20 is too early. It's too early. Alright, are we back to getting only 2 fossils a day now? Any of you guys see it? The ambience does need to be right. It's so true. Dagnel eating cereal and not talking stream. That would be fun. Just becoming like a react streamer where I don't do anything and all the entertainment value of the stream is entirely from the video that we're all just watching. I could do that. And then I get, like, paid $10,000 a stream to do that. That'd be kind of nice. You're speaking my language. Never gotten high. Always been curious what it feels like. Well, there's a lot of different kinds of high. I'm not going to lecture you about drugs, having only ever, like, taken marijuana edibles in my life. Like, I'm the authority on the matter. Help. My nunchuck. If I could describe it, man, it's just like I'm more interested in things. I'm more engaged with things. Things are more like just enjoyable. It's not even like a crazy sensation. It's just like, man, things are enjoyable now. Alright, I don't know about this one. Worthy painting. I do need a worthy painting. I've tried this one before. I remember seeing it. But yeah, it must have been fake. So, here we go. If this one's real, I'm content to end stream there. Gamba? Sure, go for it. Childlike Wonder comes back. It's kind of true, man. And it sucks that that's, like, what I need to unlock that. But yeah, it kind of is true. It sucks. I hate having to have that. I like that I have it there to feel that again. But I hate that I have to have that to feel that, you know? I don't know. Paper Tiger, though. I've seen that thing like 3 times today. Having not seen it a single time before today, I've seen it 3 times now. Yeah, and also it varies from person to person. Me saying what it does for me would not necessarily be the same experience for you, which is why I'm like... I wouldn't even bother with it, honestly. Only if you really wanted to. I feel so sleepy after. Yeah, sometimes it just, like, makes people tired. That's what a lot of people say. Makes people tired. I mean, a lot of people do take it to, like, sleep. Me, personally, though, I can't sleep when I'm buzzing, dude. I don't know. Like, my brain is, like, firing. I'll be, like, doing stand-up comedy in my head, and I'll be, like... like, laughing, and I'm like, shut up, dude. You gotta, like, try to fall asleep. Oh, there it is. I can't do it. I don't know how people, like... use it to sleep. It blows my mind. What is still missing? Seismo hip for fossils, and a certain amount of paintings that I don't fully know the extent of, but one is the worthy painting, and I'm going to see right now if I can check that off the list at least. I've been raw dogging ADHD for 23 years. I get that. I was raw dogging it for 28 years, and then past year I've been medicated for it, but it's still there, man, you know? It's not like it made it go away. Parasaur skull. Sorry. Yeah, a bit late for a Gamba now, but that's alright. That's alright. Are the baseball games on today? Are they already going? Terra Skull. How quickly do you pay off your home loan? By just selling paper tigers. Yeah, that's a good one. I mean, you could just, like, do the math, right? Raptor torso. Awesome! Awesome! I will not end stream if this painting is not real. If this painting is fake, I will keep going. I need to get one more thing. I would not feel good. Yes! 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 Nice. Worthy painting. Alright. 201. This is the remaining paintings that we have. Since I'm so conveniently tabbed in, I'll just show you. We need the basic painting and the common painting, both of which only come from Red as spotlight items. From Nook as spotlight items. All that's left from Red is the famous painting, perfect painting, proper painting, and serene painting, and scary painting. So, it's getting down to the nitty-gritty for Red paintings. So yeah, honestly, dude, I kind of want to keep going. Not that I think I can get one more donation out, but I'm still in the mood to stream, so... And the more I get done, the better, you know? It'll make me feel better. Whew. Alright, I'm happy. Yeah, and if we can get even one more today, then I'll be pretty happy. We started at 197, and... Okay, so 197. This isn't probably how it would end up working out, but if we started today at 197, that means we have 4 done today. We have 8 remaining. That means that 2 more streams, theoretically, will be done. But we all know that realistically that's probably not going to happen because, again, with the spotlight items just not showing up. They were showing up for a little bit there, but now they've stopped. And I have to just scratch my head and wonder why. But even when they were showing up, they weren't the paintings that I needed. Hey, thanks Gloss Galore for the £5. 5 quid! That's what you guys say, right? You say 5 quid. 6.73 in my bucks. So thank you. Appreciate that. Thanks for the super chat. I very much appreciate it. Yeah, you runts got nothing for me, so... Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. Keep going. Why not? 5 quid. Yeah. It's like when Dad used to say, okay, just 5 more minutes of TV time. Yeah, well, you know, Dad was always cool like that. Even if getting diagnosed is too much for people, looking up coping mechanisms associated with the symptoms and potential diagnosis can be extremely helpful. You know, I hesitate to talk about this because, one, I don't think it's a big deal. I mean, that's kind of it, really, you know? It'd be 11-1, right? Yeah. But, and okay. I don't even know if I want to talk about this, to be honest with you. I don't know if I want to talk about this, but I will, because I've already introduced the idea of talking about it, and now you guys are like, say it! So, I was like... It's been bouncing around my head for, like, the past year. Is like, what if I'm autistic, you know? And I present that not in a comical manner. Despite how, like, unserious most of the shit I say is, I actually do approach this in a serious manner, because... I mean, it's a serious subject, you know? It's not something that you really want to joke around about. Pretty, like, you know. And so, yesterday, I took 3 online quizzes. And I know that you don't take anything from online quizzes. Don't take anything from online quizzes. But, you know, like, reputable places where it's like, you can get an idea based on your scores whether or not it's something that you could pursue further, you know? Like, actually getting, like, an actual diagnosis from someone. It's like it's a step, you know? It's a step in the path. Actually, I took 4 quizzes, and I wrote down the results. You guys want to hear them? Autism Spectrum Quotient, 34. RADS-R, that's RAADS-R. I scored a 134. Language, and then breakdown of the score is language, 12. Social relatedness, 65. Sensory/motor, 20. Circumscribed, 37. And I took CAT-Q, C-A-T-Q. I got a 127. Compensation, 33. Masking, 46. Assimilation, 48. And there's a website called the Aspie Quiz. I got a 116 out of 200. Now, if you're like, those are just numbers to me, I don't understand any of them. All of those fell within the range, either well within or, like, close to the bottom of fair confidence that somebody is autistic if they score those. And it's fucked up because I'm like, dude, I feel like I don't know. It's like weird, right? It's weird because I'm like, I don't feel like, what is it to feel autistic, you know? Like, it almost feels disingenuous to say, like, I don't feel that way. Because it's like, well, that is not much different than normal people, you know? Plenty of people that you interact with probably are. And they're, you know, you wouldn't suspect anything, right? So, I don't know. It's like this thing. Anyway, I don't know. I just thought I'd share that. I don't put much weight into it, though, because even if I am, I don't know what it does for me. Maybe the peace of mind of, like, I don't know, having something to point a lot of the things that I struggle with to, you know? Like, you know, I could be like, well, you know, that explains some things, but... And, like, yeah, neurodivergent tendencies overlap, and mental illness symptoms, right? Just because you, like, feel one thing, and it's not a surefire thing, oh, you know, I can't sit still. A lot of people think ADHD, right? No, not necessarily. It could be a lot of things. Anxiety, you know, for example. It's like, it's so fluid and just not specific. Oh, Poppy, nice. As far as, like, what means what, you know? That's why I don't put a lot of weight into it, because I'm just like... I feel like a lot of the questions that were asked, for example, are ones that I feel like, quote, normal people would answer, and it would lead them more towards being autistic. For example, like, there's questions like, I don't know if this was word for word a question, but it's like, do you prefer to hang out in front of a group of strangers or a group of friends? And it's like, well, of course, my friends. Who the fuck wants to hang out with random strangers over their people that they already know that they'll get along with? I'll be honest with you, dude. I don't know what weight that question has towards your results. I suspect that if you rather would hang out with your friends and not strangers, almost implies that you're uncomfortable around strangers, and that would maybe lead more towards likely being towards the autistic diagnosis. But that's not true, because I think normal people would say that. And so that's why I don't put a lot of weight into these, because I'm like, yeah, I feel like a lot of people would say what I said without there being an underlying reason other than that's just, I feel like, what most people would say, right? I hate questions like that. First of all, a lot of them were like, no neutral options. It's either you do agree or you don't agree, and it's a degree of how much you agree. Some of those questions are very stupid. I don't love... I didn't like taking them. I don't know why I'm even looking for more fossils. I didn't like taking them because I'm just like, this is just dumb. Any normal person would say this answer. And it's like, I feel like if I was... in my head, I'm like, well, there's a lot of things that would sway my answer to this question. So, while I may slightly agree in this circumstance, I may slightly disagree in this other circumstance. There's nuance to these things, you know? So, that's why I'm like, I don't put a lot of weight into it, because it just... the questions are very... yeah, I don't know. Who knows, though, dude? Who knows? I don't even, like, get anything from being told, like, an official diagnosis. I don't think that would do anything for me, right? It helps you. The main purpose of it is to get shit covered from your insurance. If you don't require medication or therapy, getting an official diagnosis might hurt you because it's forever in your files somewhere. Yeah. So it's like, man, I don't even know what it would do for me. Or if it would do more good than bad, you know? And it's like, do you have a lot of interest in a very specific thing? Yes, I'm a human being. Having special interests is not necessarily something that's neurodivergent. My grandfather collected a bunch of toy trains. Does that mean that he's neurodivergent? No. He likes collecting things. That's always what bothered me about those quizzes, you know? Ah, what is this? Oh, cousin. The common painting. Yeah, that one has to come from Nook, though, right? Yeah, so that one can't be real. I'll try it, because, like, fuck it, I don't know. Who knows, right? But that's one of the two that needs to come from Nook for the spotlight item, so that one's not going to be real. Okay, but that is, like, the biggest autism stereotype around. Right, and it's not necessarily indicative of anything. Still, though. That's why it's so hard. I like collecting things. I think most people do? I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. My niece just took a can of ginger ale and poured it on the floor. They just wanted to make sure it doesn't throw up. Maybe the floor is a little nauseous. Come on, man. Don't present this like it's a bad thing. I love completing checklists. People probably look at like the spreadsheets that I make, and they're probably like, they got the eye. They give me the look. They don't say anything, but they probably give me the look. You know, this dude's talking about city girls. Yeah, I'm like 9. Yeah, I don't know. So I didn't want to talk about it, because I'm like, it doesn't do me any good. Your spreadsheets do smell of tism, I fear. But like, and that's the shit that bugs me, because I'm like, what if I just like making things look nice? That's not indicative of anything. I don't know, man. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm in denial. Probably not, though. Maybe I am. Probably not, though. But, like, what if I... Nah, I'm probably not, though. Man, I love a spreadsheet. Like, dude, exactly, man. I just like a good spreadsheet. I'm sorry. Isn't collecting things like an inherent human trait? Yeah. right? I don't know. Fucking cavemen probably collected rocks and shit before autism was ever even a thing. Well, a known thing. It's like, oh, I got this cool rock. Nice. Place on neck. Fuck. Hey, watch how far I could throw this rock. Nice. Rocks are just kind of fucking awesome, dude. Hey, thanks, Lauren.
So happy you extended the stream. Here's a Canadian fiver, 5 US cents.
Thanks for the 5 cents. Nah, it's still like, what, 3.58? Okay, that's better than I thought it was. Thanks, Lauren, for the 3.58. The 5 cents. Appreciate it. Thanks for the super chat. I think the biggest factor is ultimately how much do you do this thing. The intensity and frequency is what would determine things, I suppose. But how do I know what, like, the average person does, you know? I'm me. Yeah, we knew this one was a hork, so you gotta worry about that one. We knew that one was... It's like, I wouldn't feel good if I didn't at least try, but, you know, now I probably wouldn't even bother. Cavemen collected cool rocks, and now we have slings and tipped spears. Exactly. I don't know, man. A lot of shit that I always thought was just normal human behavior, I guess it's unusual. But I really don't think it is. I really don't. It's just like, a lot of people are not very open about sharing these things, you know? And so it's like, someone who appears normal, who knows what they get up to, you know? Who knows if they like making killer spreadsheets as well, that are the envy of all their peers, and people probably love them for their spreadsheets, and they think that they're so cool, and they have a lot of money, and they have a nice chin. Yeah, who knows, man? Who knows? Oh, they caught a stream. Hey from Australia. Love your work. Oh, I appreciate you. Thank you. Awful early for you. Appreciate you being here. Son of a bitch. Rat bastard. Alright, I think I'm going one more day. Donation or otherwise, go one more day. The average person doesn't think about what being the average person is like. Do they not? I don't know. I'm not, maybe, like, am I the average person or not? Who knows? Is the average person really not worried about what the average person's doing? I feel like that's a lie. I feel like that's putting on a front. Like, oh, yeah, dude, I don't care what the average person's like. Or, like, I don't care if what I do is or is not, like, you know, typical. Or, like, really? Do you not have, like, critical thought? I'm sorry. Like, I just feel like that's, like, a human thing. I thought that, like, being like, oh, I do this weird thing, or, well, I think it's weird, but, you know, wonder if other people do it. It just seems like a thought that you have. I think the average person, yeah, exactly. The average person is probably, like, really weird. It's just, once you get to know them enough, right? They may not present as weird because they, you know how to, like, be normal. But... I bet you look under the hood of most people, you're gonna find some, like, fucking strange shit. Not bad. Just like, you know, this person likes collecting Playboy magazines from the 70s. Okay, sure, whatever, dude. Fuck it. Maybe just a big Playboy guy. They are, like, history, right? I don't know. Good night, everybody. Good night. Humans ain't fucking normal, no matter what national averages say. I've seen what national averages say, alright? What is it, like, the average American thinks that, like... I saw that thing that was like, people over 60-something think that, like, 20% of people in the United States are transgender. Because they think it's, like, this big-ass issue. And it's like, no. Well, you guys know the graphic I'm talking about, where it's, like... the assumed average from the people that they survey versus the actual average, and people have fucking no understanding whatsoever of what the average anything is. You guys know the graphic I'm talking about? I see it on occasion during my scrolls. And I'm like, golly, it's like a sobering graphic. And I'm like, wow, the average person is fucking stupid. I know. Guy who thinks he isn't the average person.
God, the average person is so dumb.
But again, I'm self-aware about it, so that means it's funny, right? It's not ironic, it's funny. I think 20% of people should be trans. The future Joe Biden and his Antifa gang want. "90% of Americans say Congress sucks, but 90% of people also say that their congressman is the best." Not mine. Mine's a dumbass. Oh my god, I had fucking Joe Kelly for a long time. Thank god. I moved out of there to get somebody equally as horrid, but yeah, you guys should look up Joe Kelly. He's a real piece of work. That was my congressman for a while. He's a real piece of work. A lot of people told me I was trans growing up. I was like, no, I'm not. I'm just a tomboy. Yeah, well, people see things as so black and white that they don't understand that there's, like... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it, really. People just think it's so black. I don't even want to talk about it. People, just the way that they think. It's so black and white. It's so me versus you. It's so combative. It's so, like... sad. It's really sad. And I'm even guilty of it sometimes because, I mean, I'm probably on the internet a little too much. Surprise. Hey, I work here. What's your excuse? And man, like, even I'm like, you're all so fucking stupid. Oh my god. And I just get like all up in a tizzy. It's not good for you, man. Trying to get better at it, but it's hard. Isn't Joe Kelly a pitcher? Am I thinking of... No, I swear to God, that's his name, right? Wait, that's not his fucking name? What the fuck is this guy's name? It's Kelly something. It's Mike Kelly. I'm sorry. It's Mike Kelly. It's Mike Kelly. Yeah, you're right. Joe Kelly's a fucking baseball pitcher. He is, yeah. No, it's Mike Kelly. I apologize. Oh my god, I only got 2? What? Nah, yeah, Mike Kelly. He's a real piece of work. This hourly track kind of fire. True shit. Yeah, I think that this is like the time I'm going to play for the rest of this challenge. Is go through like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, and what is it now, 4 o'clock? Yeah, kind of rocks, honestly. Alright, well, fuck it. We're going with 2 fossils then. Yeah, this will be the last day that we do. We'll wrap it up and... yeah. Is Kurt J. Mack? I wanted to raid him because, like I said earlier, his Farlands journey is coming to an end today. Can someone, like, go over there and see that he's not already there? Because I don't know if I want to raid him if he's already there, because then, I don't know, I just feel like I would be, like, doing it for clout. But if I can, like, send you guys over there to, like, witness the moment before it happens, I don't know, I'd feel better about that. He's live and he's still walking. Okay, good. Good. Why is the track 200 and not 201? I must have hit the down button at some point. I must have hit the down button. Thanks for pointing it out. Alright, last painting. I'm shocked that we haven't gotten this last fossil all of today. That's really bugging me. That's the strange painting, and I think I already got it. Right? Strange painting. Yeah, and I already got that. Alright, so that's it for that. Last hope is one of these 2 fossils I have. Is the Seismo hip, right? That's the one, right? Yeah, Seismo Hip. Last fossil RNG kind of dodgy today. Yeah, well, you know, there's 58 fossils. I probably have had 58 assessed today, which isn't like, you know, you give him 58, it's a 100% chance of getting one if you've given him 58 and there is 58. Like, no, I know that that's not how it works, but I think that it's reasonably expected to get it once if you've given him 58. So anything after that is just plain old unlucky. And not to mention, this isn't the first stream that we've done where we only have that one left, so yeah. I'm getting a Costco pizza. I love Costco pizza. Because I like it. It's really fucking greasy. But that's kind of almost nice because like the pepperoni like cups up and it like traps the little like grease pockets in there, and it's kind of like ooh, ooh, a treat just for me. So conveniently in your cup shape. Ooh, don't mind if I do. But it is like, it makes me feel like I eat it and I get like 20 pounds heavier from one slice. It's kind of bad. Wake up. I don't have Costco here, so you can't even, your temptations don't even affect me. Although, we have regular pizza, and I guess that would also be pretty cool. But like, Costco pizza is something specific. The timer is really off. Oh, great. I wonder when that stopped. Well, can someone rewind the stream and tell me what the timer was last at when it was running and how many minutes ago it was, and then I can just add the minutes? And then that's where we'll stop the timer for today. I don't know when the hell I did that, or what button even does that I might have hit. Ew, math? I'm telling you to just find the time that it stopped and what time it was at. I do the math. Relax. It was in the last 5 minutes. Can you give me like something a bit more precise and like what the timer was at when it stopped? Yeah, no luck with the fossils. Hey, that's alright. God, I actually hate raiding people. It's kind of embarrassing. I don't know, I hate getting shouted out. I don't know, man. I might not even raid. I might just tell you guys go watch them, you know? How do you rewind the stream? Well, Twitch now has the ability to just click on, like, the timeline. Like a YouTube video player. They only added that, like, what, last week? 8,000. 4720.04, and then how long ago was that? And then we'll just estimate. Nice couch. Oh, good, they got the electric chair again. Oh, that's just nice. Alright, so it was 4720.04 5 minutes ago. Okay, so we'll stop the timer today at 47:25. We'll call it 15. Alright? That's where we'll stop the timer for today. We are at 47 hours, 25 minutes, and 15 seconds, and we are at 201 of 209 things donated. We have 8 things left. It is slow going, though, because we are on to just the art and the fossils. If you haven't tuned in yet, here's what we need. Well, even if you have, and you just forgot, because I forget too. Only fossil we need is a Seismo hip. It's been that way for like 2 streams now, and I'm starting to lose my mind. Because we dedicate a lot of time towards finding our fossils that I could finally stop doing if we just got the last fossil that we needed. And then I could just focus on getting the paintings. Of the paintings that I need, the basic painting, the common painting, the famous painting, the perfect painting, the proper painting, and the serene painting. Those are the ones that we need. 2 of them come from Nook as spotlight items. The rest come from Red. I heard a bug just kill itself. Do you hear that? Splash. It was in my left ear. If you want to get a link to this spreadsheet and you're in Twitch chat, do !CF route. Or if a mod could pin the spreadsheet, that'd be awesome. Or I can do it, actually. Like, here. !CF route, and then I go... I copy this little linky poo here, copy current address, and then I do... /pin, and then I do that. There you go. Oh shit, that's not it at all. That's me popping out the Dagnel chat. Oh, dude, that's not right at all. I I want, what I'm trying to do, ignore that pin. Unpin that immediately, young man. Oh, what a disaster. I want this link right here. Alright? And I want to do /pin that link. There we go. That's the link to the Google Sheet, alright? That's the link to the Google Sheet if you're in Twitch chat. If you're in YouTube chat, just check the description of live stream. That's all you need to know. That's easy. One of the few things that's easier on YouTube, Twitch, or YouTube streaming than Twitch streaming. No self-promo, Dagnel. Alright, pal. It banned my own stream. Alright. I've always wondered what Twitch looks like from the streamer side. Oh yeah, you got the control panel, the dashboard, they call it. Yeah, I get to see all your fucked up, crude, crass messages. Yeah. All the subscribers are in a list here. I can run an ad from this little panel right here just because I hate you guys and I want to run a bunch of ads and maximize all the money I get from you. Yeah. I can see the first of everyone. I can clear those as well, though, because it doesn't really do anything. So yeah, there you go. And then you can't see because it's cut off, but it also has like the title of my stream and all that I can change. Yeah. It's really like not that interesting. Though I must say it's way more intuitive than YouTube's, where it's just like, maybe I can edit this to where it looks, or it has more functionality, but YouTube's just tells you, like, the data. And I'm like, I don't give a shit about the data. I care about this data. Not this data. This data. So we're going to get the timer started here. We're at 47, 25, 15. And yeah, you can see the paintings that we need. We're going to do the same thing that we've been doing the last few streams. Twitch is better. I like it more as a user. Yeah, I like it from a user perspective and a streamer perspective, but at least, I don't know, like YouTube wasn't made for streaming initially, so I don't really knock it for being the inferior, in my opinion, streaming platform. But it's not bad. I learned that through streaming it, this challenge, these last 14 days. It's not bad. It just, look at this, like, look at this deterioration spot. You can check how I run up this path every damn day, and how many damn days I've done it for. A lot. There's my, by the way, this is a one time I'm going to say it this stream. Alright, so one time I'm going to say it this stream. This is my pitfall seed. I bury the pitfall seed so that another pitfall seed does not spawn anywhere when I'm looking for my fossils, alright? If you see that little spot up there and you're like, I should tell him that there's a fossil up there. There's not. I'm not going to yell at you, because I know that you may not have watched me when I said that that's where my pitfall seed is. I can't speak for chat, though. They might roast you a little bit. They might be like, dude, that's the fucking pitfall seed. He already told you this. Which, you know, again, you may not have been here when I explained that, so that's not right. But, you know, kindly explain to whoever might be confused that that is a pitfall seed. The pitfall location should be pinned instead. No. Although, maybe it is... Maybe the spreadsheet... I was going to be like, you know, I think the spreadsheet's a pretty valuable resource that I want people to have access to. But... At this point, it's really not as important, the spreadsheet, being that we're down to so few things. And all those things are just fossils and art. Which, you know, that doesn't have, like, spawn times on it. That doesn't have, like, a route that we do them. It's kind of not specific, so... Maybe it's not as useful, but I don't know. I still think it's fun to look at, so... And I put a lot of time into it, damn it. I want as many people to watch it as possible. Viewers that don't have 100% attendance are not welcome. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I'm not. But I am. Yeah. No. Hi. I'm so tempted to point it out, even though it's just a pitfall, just to be annoying, but it's annoying, so I will not. I was going to be annoying, but then I realized that being annoying is annoying, and so now I'm not going to be annoying. But I want to be annoying. That's all I'm hearing. But, like, that's cool, though, because, like, it's, I don't know.
Happy Sunday smile.
You chose to say that instead of be annoying, and I'm like, dude, hell yes. That works for me. What's up, Not Tony? Thanks for the 2 months, or 6 months. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes, and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Appreciate it. Thanks. Hey YouTube chat, how you guys doing? I think I've only like read Twitch chat comments for the past like few minutes. YouTube chat, you have the stage for the next minute. Anything interesting going on? Anything fun? Twitch chat, ignore this. Twitch chat, VOD watchers on Twitch, skip like 1 minute ahead. We got the last fossil? Nope. Working on it though. We need the Seismo hip. I think that is going to be... You know what would be fun, maybe? We could do like a prediction that every batch of fossils that I donate will have the last fossil I need. A yuck. Oh, let me show you guys something actually as well. I've only found 2 fossils. What's the dealio? What's the dealio? Actually, I want to ask you guys about something too, but there's like 5 things queued in my brain that I want to tell you guys about or ask you guys about. So let me just do one at a time. First of all, check out this. No, not you. Look, it's another spotlight item. I checked it before starting stream, so that's why there wasn't a bird there indicating it. But look, it's a spotlight item. Look, it's the fucking hamster cage for the 3rd time as the spotlight item. Hiding it in the top left of the map. Are you for real? Or are you just saying that because I have the pitfall in the top right of the map? Let me check. I'm having another midlife crisis. How about y'all? If you're having another midlife crisis, then wouldn't that mean that your last crisis was your quarter life crisis? You can only have one midpoint. That's the 3rd time. So there's a lot of paintings. Not a lot. There's 2 paintings that are spotlight item only. And I've had a decent bit of spotlight items roll through. And none of them have been the paintings that I need. But by golly, there's been 3 hamster cages that have happened. That's pretty fucking cool. That's pretty fucking awesome. I think whoever was telling me that there's one hidden in the top left was joshing me. No, I'm kidding. Oh, it's fine. It's my fault for believing you. Whatever. We'll roll with 2 fossils. We'll find it later. What if I have 2 midlife crises in the same day? Sounds like the first quarter of your life ended, and then you had the middle of your life in the same day, which means, dude, I don't know. Don't go outside today. Don't go outside today. You're gonna get hit by a car or something. Intriguing. Concerning. Looking into this. Amen. It's a hot one today, dude. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you guys. So I guess Taylor Swift dropped a new album and it's bad and it sucks. I don't know, tell me about it. I don't even have anything more than that. It's just like, oh, you guys will know more about it than I do, right? I heard that it's bad. I saw a tweet that was like, man, you know the Taylor Swift album's bad because I said it was bad and ain't no Taylor Swift fans tell me to kill myself or whatever. And I'm like, uh-oh. I was never a Swiftie. I talked to my Swiftie friend. Even the Swifties aren't defending it? That's crazy. Oh, look, it's that painting again for like the 5th time. I swear I saw it like 3 times last stream alone. So, great start to this one. She needs to chicken wrap it up. She needs to chicken wrap it up. Yeah. Don't let her fans hear that. Well, but like the sentiment that I'm saying is that like her fans aren't even defending it. People are saying that it's bad, and then their fans aren't doing their normal like... How do I put it gently? Their normal... sharing their contrasting opinion. They aren't doing their normal and that's why people are saying like, oh man, that's how you know it's bad. It's not the best ever, but it's fun and people like it. Well, hey, I don't like when things are fun and people like it, alright? I actually take great issue with that. If somebody's having fun and I'm not having fun because I don't like that thing, well, that sucks. Actually. Well, that sucks. And that's wrong. I don't like it. No, they can't do that. No. Wait, no. You're yucking their music yums. Yeah, but like, they can't have fun and not me. No. I'm chief fun. I'm supposed to... No, me. I fear I'm a D1 hater, so I just dislike everything she does anyway. Yeah, but like, I think that from what I've heard, and I really don't stay in the loop, but from what I heard, I think you have a pretty good reason to not be a big fan. It's a Seismo hip. Guys, bugs keep biting me. Who released them? Whose inventory was full? Actually, some insane tech that I learned before starting this stream from another City Folk, and just Animal Crossing streamer in general. User DrewPag. Seismo Tail, fuck you. DrewPag, D-R-E-W-P-A-G. I was watching him do Golden Net, which is catching all bugs, doing a speedrun of Golden Net. And I caught the stream, and he was opening his gates. He was opening his gates, and then going around town, and he was catching a shit ton of petal-tail dragonflies. The really rare petal-tail dragonflies. And I'm like, scratching my damn chin, and I'm like, that doesn't seem right. Why is he getting so many of those? Turns out, when you open your gates in this game to allow people to join your town, which I don't think works unless you have a modded Switch, or a modded Wii, or Wii U. I don't know if that works anymore because they disabled it. Anyway, mosquitoes don't spawn. And if mosquitoes don't spawn, that allows everything else that can spawn during the Petaltail's time frame to spawn, including, of course, the Petaltail. I need this... I need the tulip table, and I can't tell you how many 1x1 yellow tables I've found when I just need one tulip table. It's pissing me off. So anyway, I learned that when you take the mosquitoes out of the pool, you get Petaltails like crazy. If only I'd have known that, and if only I had the ability to open up my gates, but I don't know. Petaltail wasn't that bad for me. What's up, Space Princess? Tulip table is likely part of your rare furniture group. Is that stupid, like, rare, common, whatever furniture pool thing still a thing in this game? I thought... Not that I thought that it didn't work that way. I knew that it was in GameCube. I knew that that's how it worked in GameCube. And I guess I just kind of assumed that by this point, they had done something else. Like, I don't know. Is that even still a thing in New Horizons? You don't need a modded Wii. You just need to set your DNS to Wii. Oh, really? So so you can do this without a modded system. Well, now I'm kind of mad, because now that I know I could have done that, now I wish I would have done that. Even though, again, the Petaltail was not that bad, so it wouldn't have been too much of a time save. And to be honest with you, it probably would have been more time for me setting that up. But still, good tech for the future if I'm ever struggling to get a Petaltail. Check the beaches for the last fossil. I don't know. I couldn't find it yesterday, so... Oh well. You could do it. Okay, interesting. Good to know. This is a perfect stream to watch while I'm sick in bed. Nice. Dude, you really think so? You should, like, tell every hospital in the entire world. They'll be like, hey, dude, I know you're, like, sick in here. You know, but we got, like, the perfect thing for you. And then they put on my stream. Dude, my viewership would go crazy. Everyone in the hospital has to listen to my stupid ass. That'd be awesome, actually. I could, like, sign, like, a contract so that hospitals have to play my stream. That'd actually be awesome. Nice. Why do you need a tulip table? Because it's a red table, and I need red items for feng shui. Higher feng shui, more chances of the paintings that you buy from red being authentic. That's it. Oh, dude, there's a fucking fossil there! I'm sorry. Actually, the fossils are getting harder to spot with this nasty green... Not green. This nasty, like, almost puke purple grass color. They're getting hard to spot because, like, I don't know. The brown doesn't contrast against it very well. It sort of blends in. Spotlight item. Spotlight item, spotlight item, spotlight item. It'd be hilarious to be the official streamer of hospitals. Yeah, like the official streamer of hospitals. Like I'm the official pizza sponsor of the National Football League. Like Little Caesars. Yeah. That would be pretty cool. Everyone's cured. Yeah, just the new, like, hospital TV channel that you can click onto. That'd be pretty cool, though. That'd be pretty cool. I'm also sick in bed. See? Dude, I'm like tomato soup and grilled cheese, man. I'm perfect. Or chicken noodle soup. I'm perfect for your sickness. The jury's out whether I help or make your sickness worse, but whatever. Play you above the dentist chair. Yeah. Well, like, you probably want, in a dentist's chair, you probably want, like, the most boring shit possible, because you don't want, like, it's not really your client. You don't really want your patient, like, giggling up a storm while they're in the chair, because, you know, you got, like, tools and shit in there. And it's like, I don't want to be laughing at nothing while I'm in the dentist chair, man. God knows that they got, like, a drill or something in my mouth, and I'm like yucking it up, and they accidentally like drill a hole in my tongue or something. I don't know. That'd be kind of bad. Good excuse to get a piercing, though. Will this be the last stream? Highly unlikely. Highly likely that this will take probably like 3 or 4 more streams after this. That's me being a little pessimistic, but I can tell you pretty certain that this won't be the last one. But you never know. But I've already gone 1 day without getting anything, and that's kind of a bad omen, I feel. And also, I'm not seeing any fossils now, which is like, okay, that's pretty cool. Dentist is terrifying to me, and I'm 22. I think it's a pretty normal and valid thing to be scared of, even when you're an adult. It's not pessimistic if it's realistic. No, it's really not, but I don't know. I think this fossil and it not showing up is... It's breaking my back a little bit. It's busting my balls. It's doing a whole fucking number of things to a whole fucking number of my organs and limbs and whatever have you. Like, I can't even find a fucking fossil today. What the hell's going on? Yeah, fearing the dentist is pretty... My mom is like 60, and she hates going to the dentist. Like, she hates that shit. It's very normal. Dude, I swear to God, I went around this entire town. I didn't see a single fossil. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. Did I, like, time travel forward? Did I time travel forward, or did I just stay on this... No, I went forward, right? I went forward. I always watch Dagnel's video when I'm sick and eat instant noodles. I don't know what it is about it, but Dagnel videos and streams, but they're great when you're sick. Hey. Nice. So I am, like, pretty good sick fodder. I just joined What's Missing. Check the spreadsheet at !CF route, or check the description of the live stream since you're in YouTube chat. No, seriously, I'm losing my mind. I haven't seen a single fossil today. Where the fuck are they? Has anyone seen any of them? No, I'll miss like one. It's not unusual for me to miss one, but not getting any after doing a lap around town? Al, my boy? What? No, dude. Okay. It's a conspiracy. It might be, actually. Can they be behind houses? Generally, I think they have, like... They have spots that I think they don't spawn because they know that it would be very mean to spawn something behind a house, making it, like, basically impossible to see. But maybe. I mean, I'm at a point where I'm, like, willing to try it, you know? Yeah, no, I don't think so. I don't know, dude. I'm like, really, I'm trying to remember. I did turn the date forward. 11/22. Yeah, because I started on the 15th. I remember doing that. I remember specifically setting it to that when I started streaming. And so 7 days after that, 22. I could go to Reds and there would be a new painting in stock, most likely. Unless he gave me... If he gave me the nice painting, I would be like, okay, the game is trying to gaslight me. Not giving me any fossils and keeping the same painting. Is it the right year? Yeah, I have no reason to have changed the year, right? That's my pitfall seed. Don't get it twisted. Nothing behind the store, and that's like a big-ass building. So a lot of things could spawn there, but they don't. Nothing here. Like, something's seriously wrong, right? Some of mine spawned behind my terraforming. Well, there is no terraforming in this game, so that's not really an issue. Like, yeah, because we had a bunch of new, like, messages here. We had a bunch of new messages on here, so it's definitely a new day. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy! I'm just like... And I am, like, eyes peeled, dude. I am... fixated. Top right corner fossil? Top right. No, okay, no, seriously, no, you fucking with me, right? No, okay, one person doing it, I'm like, alright, somebody's like fucking with me. No, I got like 5 people yelling it at me now that there's a thing on the top right, right? No, you're trying to fuck with me now. No, now you're trying to do it. Move, bird. Where? Nothing behind the rock. I'm gonna lose my mind. I've only had a few dentists understand when I bring up the fused tooth shit. The fused tooth shit. You know what I hate? And I'm decently confident. Okay, I don't mind them, like, individually, but, like, when somebody's got a full rack of veneers, that fucking shit bothers me. If you got, like, one veneer because, you know, you were missing a tooth, like, that's whatever. When somebody's got full-ass veneers, that bugs me, man. I'm like, your teeth, that's not right, dude. That's unnatural. Bonding? No, not bonding is different. Veneers. But, like, you ever see somebody with, like, a full grill of veneers? It's unsettlingly like, oh, there's one. One? There's supposed to be 3. It's uncanny, right? Yeah. Alright, there's one behind the museum, sort of sneaky, but, you know, okay. There should be 2 more. There should be 2 more. I'm checking behind every building, dude. They're like titanium white. They are. Also, good Bob Ross color right there. What did you just do? Why is he changing tools? Who's making him do that? It's not me. Somebody... Okay. Whatever. This is really starting to, like, pester me. I'm really tempted, actually, and I might do this, to change the date back to summertime of next year so that the grass is green again. Because the contrast of the dig spot is so much more obvious in the green grass than it is in this, like, nasty shit purple. I'm not saying that's not why I'm finding them. Or that's... Yeah, but because I don't know, man. Oh, or maybe the snow. Yeah, it is going to be snow soon because it's, yeah, late November. So maybe I'll just keep going and be like, well, it'll be better soon because we're getting snow. Like, is there one behind, like, these weeds? I used to be good at plucking the weeds because mostly just because I see them and I just feel the need to pluck them. But lately I've been neglecting plucking the weeds because... I don't know, it's just like, I'm like, what's the point? It's no big deal, right? But now I'm like, what if the weeds are, like, obscuring some dig spots, right? Like, I don't know. They kind of almost could be seen like the same thing, right? Don't they look similar? I can't wait to see how bad the grass deterioration is by the end of it. It's already really bad in some spots. You can see, like, the pattern that I follow. And it's fucked up because it's a messed up system. Dude, I literally did a lap around town with, like, the most thorough looks that I've ever given, and I only found one. What the fuck? Okay, whatever. You can already see it's pretty bad in some spots, and it's a messed up system because I feel the need to follow the path whenever the path starts to eventually erode. I'm like, alright, well, I'm gonna, like, keep walking on that path so I don't mess up. Like, look, right down here. Now I gotta follow this path the whole time. They're shy. Don't be shy. Because I know one of the ones that's hiding from me is the seismo hip. Alright, not a fossil, not a fossil. That is a pitfall seed that I put there on purpose, not a fossil. So we're all clear. Whatever. I think I think I don't care. I think I don't care. I think I'm just gonna go check the painting. And just hope that I find him eventually. Holy heck, the grass is ugly, right? They're based on desired paths that happen in parks all the time. Yeah, I get it. And I know why they did it. It's just like, I don't feel like it worked the way that maybe they intended. It's not a bad idea. I just think that it's ugly. Even when it does work as intended, it's ugly. I love the thumbnail so much. I think that was my worst one yet, to be honest with you. I thought that was my worst one yet. Can you look behind the white building in that corner? Are you talking about the shop? I've looked behind the shop, if that's what you're talking about, but... I don't know if there's another white building in the corner you're referring to. Manifesting good paintings. Hey, my fossils want to be shy, but he wants to give me a painting that I need. I'll take that. I'm scared of where you go here from the thumbnails. I also am scared, because I truly don't even know where I'm going. I'm like, I don't know any more facial features that I can humanize. I'm like, I'm out. I ran out. Strange painting. Already got it. Swear to God, I've had the strange painting with the white knight next to it as well. Like that exact combo of items. I swear I had that yesterday. A big hairy mole. Yeah, maybe. Give him like a big hairy mole or like... Ooh, what if I put like a cigarette in his mouth? What if I put like a cigarette in his mouth or something like that? Or gave him like mascara or something. I miss the fingers. Yeah, but like... I don't know. The fingers were just a way of being like day 2, day 3, day 4. But then I just put like the big old day 4 in text next to it anyway. So I'm like, it's a bit redundant, don't you think? Put him in drags or give him eye bags. Give him human skin. Human skin, huh? Make his head fully human. Yeah, maybe. This needs to be like... I need to have like... I use paint.net. I don't even use Photoshop for making those. So, with the tools given in paint.net, which I suppose that's like a open source thing, and people can make add-ons for it. So, you know, the only limit is the add-ons that I can put onto it. But using basic paint.net tools, how could I like... Could I like make him bald? I should try to make him bald. Make his glasses cracked. Well, I had to give him glasses first, and then maybe I can crack him after that. That's a good idea. Dimetrodon skull. Great. Yeah, I don't really know what to do when I have no other fossils. I don't know what the fuck to do. Because they're just going to stay there, right? They're not going to despawn. Yeah, I don't know. Something's weird. I'm wondering if, like, the town is in such disarray This is a theory I was thinking about. I'm wondering if the town is in such disarray with all the weeds and shit that it punishes you by only giving you one fossil until the town is cleaned up. Because I know that they do that for bugs, but I would have thought that they'd give me like a Rafflesia or something like that. If it was really in such disarray, but no, they didn't. So, I don't think it could be that bad. I mean, this isn't like a lot of weeds. It's a good bit of weeds. It's not like a fucking egregious amount. Somebody said check the white building in the corner, and yeah, I can only imagine that they're talking about the store, in which case I did check behind the store by doing this, and there's nothing. So, I don't know. Give him a 5 o'clock shadow. Ooh! Yeah, like maybe facial hair of some sort. Yeah! Maybe. God, that Nook clock goes crazy. I want that. Like in real life. Somebody sell that? Oh, got a second floor. There's a tulip chair. I need the tulip table. Yeah, I don't know who said that the furniture is in like the rare category, but they might be right, honestly. They might be right. Okay, well, I'm gonna hope that they all magically appear after going another 7 days forward. It was just a weed that I saw, yeah. 8 to go, how exciting. Yeah, except it's, well, yeah. Unfortunately, it's like the most boring things left. Paintings and fossils. No bugs, no fish. We've been done with those for a while now. When did we finish bugs and fish? We did it on the same day. It might have been like day 9? 8 or 9 or something like that?
2, 9.
2, 9. I'm Dagnel. Make him hold a mega freakoid in his hands for good luck. That'd be kind of cool if... Ooh! That's kind of a fun project, you know? What if I, like, got into clay modeling and I tried to make all the, like, gyroids? Wouldn't that be kind of fun? I'd probably do, like, the New Horizons ones. Ew! God! They made it worse! This is a rare grass color, dude. What kind of grass is this? Oh, I didn't know I could get, like, gray. Ew! What the fuck? I thought the purple was, like, the nastiest that I got, but they made it gray. This has to be, like... a pretty rare grass color. One that only shows up when it's like winter, but before the snow falls. Ew, that's disgusting. It's gray, or like a very gray purple? I don't know. Ew. The grass doesn't get that color. What do they think? Have they ever seen grass before? The people who made this game? Grass does not turn this color. I've never seen grass that is gray. Who thought... Who went out... This is like what an alien would think that grass looks like if you, like, explained it to them. Well, it's nice and luscious and green in the summertime, but in the wintertime, as plants start to die... and the colors of the trees and the leaves and the grass will change, and they're like, oh, okay. So there's my pitfall. I feel the need to clarify it every time I walk by it now. This is the worst grass color I've ever seen. I didn't even know this existed. I put a lot of hours into this game. I didn't know grass could look like this. That's bad. That's bad. Spotlight item. Kabuki's birthday. I didn't even know I had Kabuki in this town. What's up, Nanamichi? And I'm still looking for these damn fossils, man. I'm still looking for them, and I'm still not finding them. There is one thing you could say about it, is I feel like dig spots will contrast it a little bit better compared to the last grass color we had. But, yeah, I don't know. Gray ass. There was one in a no grass spot just above your house. Holy shit, wait, really? Dude, I did such a thorough look last day I played. And I still couldn't find any. You guys just be You guys just be like pulling it out of the corner of your eye? Oh my god, dude. How the fuck is someone meant to see that? That's crazy, dude. Well, that must have been one of the ones that was hidden last time. Because that's just crazy. I don't know how you see that. And so all these dirt patches, especially like on the edge, right on the edge of where the dirt and the grass are, that's the hardest place in the world to find where a fossil is. There's a fossil by your house. Dirt patch to the left of your front door. Okay, so wait. Is this a different one than the one that I just got told? Because that one was right here. You're saying that it's by my house in the dirt patch to the left of my house. You must not mean this one. See? See? Dude! Right, that is the fucking, that is the worst place for it. Right on the edge, especially the corner like that. Right on the corner. Like, if one was right here, I'd be fucked. Let's look. Let's bury it. Let's look. Oh, and now it's like, I can't not see it now, because I put it there. But, like, I don't know. That one actually doesn't seem as bad as the other one. How does anyone see that exactly? That's crazy. That is so hard to see. It was probably even worse in the last grass color. This one made it a little bit more obvious. I don't know. That's crazy to me. All I know is we should have a third one around here. So still keep your eyes out. Now I'm going to be extra vigilant for any of dirt patches, of which there's a lot. Now I'm going to be like giving that a good look over. A very thorough check. But I reckon those were the two that we couldn't find last time. So this third one is hopefully in a bit of a better spot. Yo, 48 hours? Yep. 2 whole ass days. 2 whole ass days. Can you please fill in the hole? It will be filled in when I save and reload the game. It's okay, alright? I'm not gonna, like, start just deliberately digging holes and leaving them. You know, I don't want to be a dick, but I also don't want to, like, waste the time filling them back in when they're gonna get filled in anyway, you know? It's the gray grass. I think yeah, I don't know. But anyway, we got our third one. Why plucking weeds? Because I thought, like, now I obviously know it's not true. They were just hidden. But I thought that maybe the town was in such disrepair that the game was like, nope, no more fossils for you until you pick up all the weeds and make it look better. Because I know that it'll lower bug spawns if your town is in bad shape. I don't know if it affected fossils too, but I was losing my mind to the point where I was willing to try it. What determines the color of your concrete? Is it just that you've been running around, or if you neglect the weeds? The color of the concrete is the same the whole year. The color of the grass is dependent on the season. So in fall, it'll turn like orange and brown. In wintertime, if it's not just snow straight up, then it'll get, yeah, I guess be this like nasty gray. And then, yeah, springtime it'll be like a light green, and then summertime a deeper green, and it's nice. Except in the wintertime when it's ugly. Hi, what is this one? Oh, cousin. Is this the proper painting? I thought it was the serene one. I do need the proper painting. So, cross your fingers. I should also check my house to see what feng shui we can improve. I thought I might have maxed it out at the end of last stream, but I can't remember. Robert spotted. Yeah, he's pretty cool. It was all psychology to get you to clean up your town. Yeah, maybe. Pelly subconsciously fucking with my fossils. Are we trying time traveling to every Wednesday for red restocks? Yep. Yeah, we're going Wednesday by Wednesday. The Animalese in City Folk is so bad. Agree, I don't like it. I don't like City Folks, and I don't like New Leafs. They were kind of on a bad stretch there for a while. generational bad stretch of Animalese. But then New Horizons is as good. How have you not had that nasty-ass red flower thing spawn yet? Your town needs to be in, like, really bad shape for that one. And I know that mine isn't in good shape at all, but, like, I think it needs to be really, really bad for the Rafflesia. Like, I'd have to... I bet if I time traveled, like, a few months and let the weeds grow, I would probably get it, but I'm pretty sure it needs to be in really bad shape. It needs to be in very poor shape. But I bet if I did, yeah, not a whole lot of time traveling, I'd be there. I love the older Animalese. I like GameCubes a lot, and I like Wild Worlds a lot. It's just City Folk is it's repetitive. It doesn't feel like there's much, like, tone change. All the boys sound the same, and all the girls sound the same, with the exception of Cranky Villagers. But, I don't know. It just all feels very samey, in my opinion. Unidentified fossil. Spotted. Stegotorso. I hate that red flower. I hate this red fella. I spit on you. Hey, new Smiling Friends season drops today, right? Later today? Like midnight or something? I want to see you get that nasty red flower. Why? Terra left wing, great. Right wing owned. Hawktua, yes, Hawktua, man. Ah, yeah. I'm a hater? Yeah, I don't really know why. I would rather have bad Animalese than bad dialogue like New Horizons. Well, this game has both, in my opinion. Urgh, Peking Man, nice. This game has bad dialogue. A lot of people remember the dialogue from games of this era as being good, but I think this was the first one with bad dialogue. That's real. Yeah, that's not an all caps woohoo. It's just the who is all caps, right? Yeah, all right, proper painting. Very good. How funny would it be if the last thing that I need is still, at the end of all the paintings, still the Seismo hip? How funny would that be if I got all the paintings before I got the last fossil? That would be ridiculous. 7 remain. No Hork, we're 1 for 1 today. We saw a painting, but we didn't need it, so I didn't even bother. That's the first one that I've actually tried donating. And yeah, we're 1 for 1, so pretty good. I got Domino's. I was thinking about getting pizza tonight or something. Or unless you're talking about like the game, like, you know, you're like, you know, stacking a bunch of Domino's together and you're like, I got Domino's. And I'm like, oh, that's nice. I assume you mean pizza though. I've thought about ordering food. I thought about it too, and I'm like, no. We just did, like, grocery shopping. No. I have, like, a bunch of apples in the fridge. I should probably eat those. Just fucking big dinner full of apples. Wow, everyone, I'm so proud of you. All of you are so mature. You know that? I'm so proud of you all. Nobody, and maybe you did, and I just didn't see it, but absolutely nobody had any... was snickering it up when I had 69,069 bells. Not a single comment. Not that I saw. Rip nice money. Oh, never mind. That was before I said anything. So, no. ... Okay, alright. So you did say something. I just missed it. I was so proud of you guys, too. I was like, wow. Nice. You didn't say nice. January, February, March, April, May, June, July. August, September, October, November. November has 30 days, which means we want, like, what, 12, 6? No! Dumb ass. Oh my god, I can't go to 2062, first of all. Why not? I want to go to 12-6. Thank you. Yeah, they all fucked up. Someone did comment about it. Oh, man. Your GF is a med student? The comment got pushed off. Your GF is a med student, and you have apples in the fridge? What are you planning? Time that person out for 50,000 seconds. I want that person timed out for 50,000 seconds. I want that person banned permanently, actually. Actually, I want that person permanently banned from my chat. Get that person out of here, alright? Sick 'em. Let me check my feng shui. We're all good here. We gotta go downstairs. Well, we're all good until we get a red table. Okay, I need 4 more iris tables, plus 7 more iris tables. Then we need a bunch more yellow flowers. Okay, 6 yellow flowers, 7 iris tables, and then a bunch of froggy hoods. Ban me, and there will be riots in the streets, I tell you. Well, don't act up, then. I bet Dagnel's a Sheets fan. Yes. You got a problem with that? Feng that shui. Yeah, I think I will. Yeah, actually, I think I will. Thank you. Love Sheets. Yeah, like, oh, dude, I bet this guy's a Sheets lover. Yeah, dude, I bet you like to kiss your wife. Yeah, dude, I bet you like to have $100. Yeah, dude, I bet you'd like to own a home. Yeah, dude, I bet you'd like a big birthday cake for your birthday. Yes. Yes, I would. Yes, all these things are stated in a way that's so deliberately obvious. Of course I like Sheets. I'm like a guy. I'm a normal guy. Thanks, Alicia. Thanks for the prime. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Nice pajamas, Simpson. Did your mom buy them for you? Well, yeah. Who else would have? I don't know. I've been to Sheets. Wawa's better. That's called rage bait, and we don't fall for that here. You said yellow like a southern dad answering the phone. Really? Is that like a southern dad thing? I thought that was like a Midwestern mom thing to be like, hello, speaking. When they don't say anything, my mom would answer the phone, and if they didn't say anything within like, I'm talking about like damn 2 nanoseconds after she said hello, she'd be like, speaking. And I'm like, Ma, give him a chance, you know? Like, come on. Come on. Alright, that's the same mom that would get mad at the person at Walmart who wanted to check her receipt before she would walk out the door. And she'd be like, I'm not showing you shit! Like, personally insulted that this person who makes fucking $7.50 an hour would dare ask her to show her your receipt. I know I'm making her sound like an asshole, but no, she's a fantastic person. She just had weird quirks and tendencies. It's probably where I get it from, really. I know I have 3 fossils, but I'm like, was that whole fossil debacle that I was having the other day, like, give me a 4th one? I don't know. Probably not. Whatever. Who cares? I'll just fucking die. Who cares? Sheets doesn't have good hoagies like Wawa. Dude, I don't want to hear about your fucking hoagies, alright? Wawa, you can't put mozzarella sticks on a hamburger. I don't want to hear it. If I don't text my mom back in a few minutes, she's like, hello! I'm 25, by the way. Yeah, I know that can be, like, annoying and overbearing, but she just loves you. I don't know. I say this as someone who had good parents, but I also know that could be, like, a bad parent thing, so I don't know. Oh, my nose is stuffy, but I can't... Oh, hang on. Let me read the way that you probably are meaning it.
My nose is stuffy, but I can't do anything about it because I have a piercing.
Oh boy, you sound awful. Golly, dude. Yeah, you sound terrible. What the fuck, dude? Blow your honker. Do something. Thanks, Great Hack Yuck, for the 41 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. There's 4 sheets within a 20-mile radius from me. That's the Midwest for you. You say that like it's a problem, though. Ew, jam bet spotted. Ew, nasty. You say that like it's a problem. There's like people in like third world countries who would kill to have 4 sheets around them. Like literally kill. This one, I don't know the name of. That's the Fine painting. We have already donated that. That's the Fine Brothers painting. We do not need it. I love jam bet. Okay, I mean, I suppose we're all wrong about some things. What time is it for you? 2:04. You all got the parents... I say parents, but it really is kind of like an old person thing in general. They don't say like 2:15. They say 2:45. They don't say 3:45. They say 3:45. I'm like, dude, knock it off, man. Just say the fucking numbers, alright? I don't do the words very well. The words, no. When I'm asking for numbers, you're giving me words, and I don't like that. I'm asking for 3, 4, 5. I'm not asking for 3:45. Stupid. Don't make me do the math. Exactly. It's not even hard. I know that. But I'm also not asking to do it at all. It's 5/7 to 3:05. And I'm like, alright, dude, whatever. I'll just go look at the oven or something. You speak in tongues, old man. What do you speak in? You type it on a keyboard. Correct words are too damn confusing. I know, dude. Tell me about it. I've been this whole fucking lousy job after saying words in this stupid rectangle. It sucks. God, it's the worst. Ugh, God. Can I have like $100,000 from some like rich benefactor, please? My Asian ancestors must be so mad at me. I can't do math for shit. Is that like a stereotype? By the way, there's a prediction. But I don't have a painting that I can donate, so I don't know what that's for. Yes, it's the Seismo hip. Nice. I feel like I've had the Styraco torso. It'll be for the next one, I see. I feel like I've had that one in particular like 10 times. Maybe I'm confusing the torso from the head from the tail, but all I know is I've been seeing a lot of Styracos. Iguanodon torso, wow. How's the speedrun going? Slow, steady, but we're getting there. I'm like convinced at this point we will finish the paintings before we finish the stupid fossils. It's growing like, we were at a point where we needed like 17 paintings and like 4 fossils. We're down to like 7 paintings and 1 fossil. And I'm kind of starting to lose my mind a little bit. Why do you keep doing this to yourself? It's my job and it's money. I said this like several streams ago when people ask me like, why do you do these challenges to yourself? And I'm like, first of all, I'm playing a game, all right? So if the most torturous activity that I do for money is play a game, albeit in like kind of a grueling and annoying manner, that's still playing a game. And the reason why I do it is because it's my job. A lot of people in here, God bless their soul, probably do not like their jobs, and yet they still go to work 40 hours a week to do a job that they do not like, to make money, probably not enough money, or at least not what they deserve. And I'm the crazy one? And I'm the crazy one? I get to play video games for a living. Even if they're daunting, I promise you, it's a hell of a lot better than what a lot of people do. If you're, like, observing Earth, alright, you know nothing about society, and you're just observing Earth as an outsider, you would look at what the average person does, where they go to a job where they're very unhappy, and they go there 40 hours a week, and you'd be like, why do they do that to themselves? You'd ask the same question. And the answer is the same for them as it is for me. It's my job, you know?
1, 3.
I need money.
Not even said in like a greedy manner. It's just like I literally like need to pay the bills, you know? These videos, they pay the bills. Money, money, money. Oh, that'd have been great timing.
29 months on this fuck with me Sunday.
Oh.
Yippee.
If I got the money, money, money alert instead of the yo, 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 which is also pretty good, that'd have been really good timing. Oh, good, it's the snow. Alright, well, the fossils will be easier to spot now, right? Well. Whatever. Thanks, Galileo's Neptune, for the 29 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. You know what I'm due for a rewatch of? I don't know why, but talking about society got me thinking about the Bill Wirtz video, History of the Entire World, I guess, where he's talking about society, and he's talking about, like, the Indus River Valley civilization, Mesopotamia, and all that. That might be my dinner video tonight. We'll see. That might be my dinner video tonight. I'm also due for a rewatch, a re-binge of all of Salmonella's videos. That's like a yearly binge for me. I'll watch those for like however many dinners they last for. My little sister has it memorized. That's crazy. But also, I kind of get it because that video is so good and there's so many like little blurbs and bumpers in that video that just, ooh. They just tickle the old ears and they're so easy to remember. Like, no, the sun is a deadly laser. Like that. Come on, man. That just bounces around in your head all the time. Point special, cold front, fishing tournament. Not anymore, there's a blanket. It's funny, because it's like an old SpongeBob episodes where I may not be able to recite the episodes word for word. I feel like I could have at one point. But if you said a line from a SpongeBob episode between seasons 1 and seasons 3, I'd be able to remember, like, not only what is said, but also, like, the way it's said. The cadence, the emotion, everything about it. Like, he's Squidward, I'm Squidward. Are there any other Squidwards I should know about? And then Gary pops in, meow. And I'm just like, I remember how fucking Gary says meow in that episode, and he's literally just saying meow. That's how, like, that shit just bounces around my cranium. It's so good. Thanks, Amber Spooky, for the 44 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. And me just saying all this is probably doing the same for you guys. You're like, I remember that episode. I remember that scene. I remember where in the video it went like, the sun is a deadly laser. And you probably like made a did it too along with me. Because that's just, it's just good. Like little earworms. So many good little earworms in there. Oh yeah, I need yellow flowers. It's not a boulder. It's a rock. Yeah, but he's not sad when he says that. You put the sad emotes. He was crying tears of happiness. Monthly binge, actually. Maybe. No, I usually gotta have like a time where I go without, well, like, you know, you finish the video and then you're like, alright, I'm good for a while. It's kind of like, you know, playing Terraria or Minecraft. It's like you do a playthrough and you're like, alright, I'm good. But then you'll get back into it and you'll be obsessed with it for like, you know, a month, some point down the line. Kind of how it is with that, too. New SpongeBob is just a low-key gore compilation. I don't know, man. To be honest with you, I talk a lot of shit about modern SpongeBob, but in reality, I'm just talking about, like, the few seasons after, like, 5, where it really kind of went downhill. I've never watched, for at least, like, an extended period of time, one of the seasons that's, like, coming out now. So, I couldn't even tell you. Maybe it's better now. Who knows? Mr. Krabs! I want to go to bed! From the pirate episode. Yes, man. When he wants to play the board game. It's just skibbity toilet brain rot. That's so funny, dude. I meant to break the snowball with the shuffle, and I happened to nail right where a mole cricket was. What are the odds? I didn't even hear it. I might have heard it, and I just didn't register that I was hearing it. But I literally pulled that sucker out of the ground without even trying. Who put you on the planet? Yeah, but that's even from like a, I say newer season, but in reality the season's probably from like 2005, and I just think that that's new for some reason. Move. Move! The twins one with the hot water bottle. Yeah, like the heating pad, and he's got his hands on it, and they're like, twins. Yes, man. See? That's what I'm saying. I can remember all this shit.
A floating shopping list!
I'm not a shopping list. I'm a ghost. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. It's not even like a... I don't know, maybe I was just like a kid and I was just absorbing everything about SpongeBob. It's probably partially true, but also it's just good. It's just good. At night. Yeah. Ow! I burned my hand! At night. New is a subjective term. I guess post-movie is the common way to describe people who say new for seasons that are, like, 2005. I remember watching that shit in theaters, man. November of 2004. I think I got the scary painting on the first try, right? No, I didn't. Oh, cool. I thought I remember getting this. I did get it, but I thought it was real when I first tried it. Alright, cool. Nice. Give that a shot. Who the fuck likes Caillou? Who said they like Caillou? My Mimi always hated SpongeBob and would get annoyed when my mom watched it after she graduated high school. But did you know what she did like? Fucking Caillou. Caillou, man? Also, your mom was in high school when SpongeBob was out? I maybe that's not that crazy. I don't know. It is like over 25 years old, right? It's not that crazy. It's a little crazy. Twitch wants me to share my sub anniversary twice. It does that for me sometimes too. You can go for it. Sure, double down on it. I don't give a shit. I've seen people do it as well. It's something to do with like Prime, I think. Go for it, though. Hit it twice. Wait, I think 1996? 1996. She graduated in 1996 or 7? SpongeBob wasn't out in 96. It was 99, I think it premiered. I'm notorious for that. I've only seen you do it once today. If you got it too, then sure, send it. It makes me feel like I'm getting more money, so really, I don't mind when people do it. Oh, after she graduated high school. Okay. That makes sense. My mom graduated... My mom didn't graduate high school. My mom was a dropout at high school. My dad graduated high school. Jeez Louise, I don't actually know. I'd have to do the math. When was he 18? This is also assuming he graduated at 18. Which I'm pretty sure is true. My dad graduated high school in 1980. So I guess that's not that crazy. Yeah, we'll do the painting last. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Seismo hit. Ah! What's up, Milos? Bro is Mr. Krabs instead of Tom Nook now. Dude, but like... I do love money, though. You say, like, it's a bad thing that I love dollars. I do. Oh, stop! Oh, I'm so mad I took a screenshot. Boss says I can kiss my ferrets at work, but no open mouth. I punched the floor so hard his screensaver deactivates. That's what happened to me. Except entirely different scenario. The evil screenshot of hatred and agony. T-Rex tail. Yippee! My parents graduated high school in 83 and 83, respectively. Well, thanks for clarifying which one was which. By putting them in order and then saying respectfully.
Ooh! Ooh, 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 ooh!
Yippee! We're damn 2 for 2 today. Let's go. We only have 5 more paintings, and we still have 1 more fossil. Stupid. Oh, wow. Okay. Nice. I mean, I'm hyped about this painting luck. Let's go check out the painting exhibit, actually, because it's going to be looking pretty good now. Almost like an actual museum. I know that we're missing 5, so there's 1. Oh, there's more. Dude, it's looking like pretty good, actually, right? There's the one we just donated. There's 2 and 3 missing. There's 4 missing, and I know that the 5th one will be in the other room because it's the famous painting, and that's the one that they have, like, behind the velvet rope. Yeah, and there's where the famous painting will be, eventually. Other than that, this room's looking pretty good. These are, like... Does it say anything about, like, the actual painting? No, it doesn't even acknowledge, like, Rembrandt or whoever. Are these all Rembrandt? I know that, I think this one and this one are Rembrandt, right? This is obviously the Mona Lisa by Leonardo DiCaprio. But I don't know about the other ones. Doing pretty good on the paintings today. The Moaner. Yeah, that was the most fucked up and wrong part of my comment. The Moaner leaser. The one who leases moans. Yes. You heard me right. I love this, like, winter snowing version of this. It almost changes the song entirely, but in a good way. I like it. Bim bum. I like it. Jason Momoa. That'd be a fucked up painting. The winter tune. You guys see, speaking of tunes, that the iTunes Twitter account posted for the first time in like 6 years solely to promote the Taylor Swift album, and they haven't posted about anything else since? And it's like, alright, dude. It just makes you think. Alright, and we're gonna go to catalog, and we're gonna buy some shit. Perfect timing, because my pockets were just about to overfull as well. Why are you following the iTunes Twitter account? I'm not following the iTunes Twitter account, alright? I don't just see things from people that I follow, unfortunately. I could, but I love getting mad on the internet, so I deliberately look up shit that makes me mad, so that I can get mad and be like, arg, I'm mad, I hate this website. Alright? You don't understand. So, I go outside of my sphere of things that I like seeing to see things that I don't like seeing. And I saw that somebody had, like, quote tweeted, ain't no way, something along the lines of, like, ain't no way this account ain't tweeted in 6 years except to promote Taylor Swift's new album. And I looked and I'm like, damn, sure enough, last tweet before they started talking about Taylor Swift, it's like June of 2019. I'm like, that's actually crazy. What's more crazy to me is, why is the iTunes Twitter account not posted since 2019? Like, that seems unusual, but it's true. Why are you working on your house's feng shui? Higher feng shui means more of a chance of a painting that you buy from Red being authentic. And while it hasn't always seemed to be providing us luck, we are 2 for 2 today, so I'm like, okay, maybe. It's giving me the motivation to try. What do you mean 2019 was 6 years ago? What do you mean the bank is out of money? That's another one. Simpsons quotes? That's another one that gets me like, I can remember those things entirely. The tone, the cadence, everything. What do you mean the bank is out of money? Hey! Joey Jojo! Alright. Never played this AC game. What's a feng shui? Feng shui is a thing in every Animal Crossing game that gives you higher luck. I say in quotes because it's like literal. It's more literal than like actual luck. Like, I'm not gonna get better fish or luck affects a lot of things. It's like a literal stat in this game that affects a lot of things that I don't know the full extent of, but if you have yellow furniture in the west, red furniture in the east,
2, 0.
and green furniture in the south, you'll have better feng shui, therefore better luck. It's a real life thing too, feng shui. I think it's like more popular in Japan, which is why it's in this game. So, and it affects, the better your feng shui is in this game, the more luck you get on certain things. In New Horizons, I think it's literally just for a higher HHA score, which is a little lame. I'm gonna have to delete some fucking letters. Damn it. Damn it! Damn, maybe not a PB, but pretty good, like, Animal Crossing City Folk deleting all my mail percent speedrun right there. That was pretty good. Not great, but not bad either. Taylor Swift wrote, recorded, and published the song about her fiancé's massive... You can finish the rest of that sentence. I don't think I need to say the last word. But yeah, apparently that's true. I did hear that. You know that, like, meme format that's, like, days since you've done something, like, something ridiculous, and then the one guy in the meme's like, what? And then the other guy in the meme is like... I saw that. That leaned into that a little bit. And it's the Kansas City Chiefs. The deleting letter noise is depressing. I think that's fair. It's kind of sad, right? Especially when you can save letters in this game, so you don't really need to delete them. Although there is a limited capacity to it, so I guess it's a little sad. Looking up the lyrics right now. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Sure. Feng Shui is from Chinese culture, from an ancient idea that the way that your furniture is arranged in your house will increase your luck and health. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, like, if it wasn't for Animal Crossing, though, I don't know if I had ever heard of Feng Shui or knew what it did. You know, I should really have the froggy hoods in here before I put these down, because I'm just going to make it harder for myself to do this, but whatever. Oh, yeah, no, it'll literally just be more difficult if I don't do the froggy hoods first. So let's just throw them down, and then we'll put them in the right place after I got the hoods. Should be probably easier that way. That being said, I do have some flowers for here that now I've, like, boxed myself out of being able to put all of them down, so that's pretty cool. We need 2 more yellow flowers. Alright. So anyway, all that I just did there is for feng shui purposes. Dagnel, if I didn't have YouTube Premium, I'd turn off my ad block for you. Aw, shucks. Really? Thanks. Hey, I appreciate that. That's actually, that might be the highest compliment that you can give to a YouTuber. Is like, I turn off my, like, legit. Because I know how annoying ads are on that website. Because occasionally I'll watch on my TV where I don't have a means of blocking ads. And I'll be like, damn, yeah, these are horrible. So the fact that somebody would actually go out of their way...
What up, gang? I'm making banana bread.
Yeah, but this ain't gonna be my banana. Is it my banana bread? Is it my banana bread? Hell, alright. Well, thanks, Aaliyah, for the 27 months. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing and your banana bread. It's not? Alright. Go eat your inferior banana bread, then. Actually, now don't enjoy your banana bread. Hate your banana bread and realize, damn. He really had the secret sauce the whole time. This recipe doesn't use milk because I don't have any. Damn. I think I gave you one without milk, didn't I? I gave you one with the, instead of buttermilk, you use lemon juice. I gave you the secret sauce. Thanks to the 27 months. Banana bread, grrr. What was I saying? I'm mad now. My creatine levels are too high. I can't think anymore. Spotlight item. Nice. Sorry I angered you. I don't know where that recipe is. Oh, okay. Nah, it's all good. I'm mad for you, really, that you're not gonna have good banana bread. I'm still on this fucking song. I don't care. I know you people. I've been seeing people posting the lyrics in there, and it's like I don't. Even if I don't read it out loud, I'm reading it like with my eyes, and I don't like it. Because I'm not gonna like. You'll forgive me if I chose not to read the lyric. Alex Trebek died on the 17th birthday of the 26th. Okay, that's not a lyric. That was just somebody's comment. I'm not gonna read his love was the key that opened my thighs. I'm not gonna read that. Like, I'll read it. I read it with my eyes. I didn't verbally speak it, though. You'll forgive me for the reasons that... You can probably understand why I didn't want to read that one out loud. Literally, what the fuck are those lyrics? She writes her own songs. Somebody said that earlier. They're like, she writes her own songs. Girl, we can tell. How many fossils? That can't be a real lyric. Dude, I believe 100% that it's a real lyric. 100% I believe it. Oh, we only needed 3 more, so we're good. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't even know Taylor Swift discography personally very well. But I just know that there are people out there who think that they're spitting the right shit when they write shit like that, only to realize that, oh, no, this person is actually like a moron. No, I've seen enough examples of people thinking that they know how to write songs to think that somebody would write that and be like, yeah, dude, this is awesome. I believe it. Pookie Pascal. I gave him like 2 scallops during this run, alright? I'm done. I helped his ass more than I would help most people. I could have gone my whole life without knowing about Travis Kelce's redwood tree. There ain't... Yeah, there is totally a way, but also there ain't no way, right? Are we back to talking about Taylor Swift? Yes, alright. Yeah, I'm a Swiftie, alright? No, I'm not. Yeah, I am. No, I'm not. Didn't she put out a statement as well? I didn't read it, but I saw somebody said that, man, you know the album's bad when she had to put out a fucking statement. Okay, but how is it a redwood tree? Man, because the redwood tree is like the biggest tree species in the world, right? Because you see now, it might take a little bit of critical thinking. It might take a little bit of critical thinking on this clever wordplay for you to perhaps maybe assume that Travis Kelce's is very... You feel? I already donated that. I know it might take, like, you know, some really, like, critical thinking to decipher that one, that little mystery right there. But yeah, I think that's the implication as to why it's specifically called a redwood tree. Not everyone knows pointless true facts. Dude, maybe it's because I lived in California where I saw redwood trees, like, pretty often. Is it not fairly well known that the redwood tree is very, very large? I don't know if it's the largest. I did say it was the largest. That I'm not 100% sure of. I want to say it is, but I'm not 100% sure. Maybe it's my having lived in California for 3 years ass. But I'm kind of thought that was common knowledge, right? Isn't it sequoia? Maybe, but all I know is redwoods are very large. You can Google what a redwood tree is. It's also a cigarette in Grand Theft Auto, but that's kind of beside the point. Anyone else spin the lucky wheel at the casino in GTA Online, get the mystery item, and it's a pack of redwood cigarettes? That's always a good time. Go fly your Oppressor Mark II and fucking bomb somebody. Bomb some, like, 8-year-old who's just trying to have fun in the game. Red Lobster ad to match the redwood tree. Holy shit, they're listening. Their ass went out of business, I thought. Why are all these companies going out of business only to still be kicking like 5 years later? What's up with that? Man, I thought you were supposed to be dead. Seismo hip. T-Rex skull. Nice. My sister watches your videos. Thank you. But not you? I got her to watch the stream. Nice. Hi. Why can't I gamble on Twitch Mobile? Home of phobic. I know in some, like... Oh, T-Rex torso? Sure, let's just get the whole fucking T-Rex, dude. Sure, why not? Give me a fucking T-Rex tail while you're at it. Sure. Why don't you just... fucking... whatever. Why not? Sure. Give me the whole fucking thing. There's, like, some countries where you can't gamble on Twitch. Even though it's not even gambling. Parasaur torso. Wow. Toys R Us still exists in Canada and Asia. They also exist within Macy's here in America. It is gambling. No, it's not gambling because it's not real money. I consider gambling, at least... Well, okay, if you're going to moderate gambling, then why... And they probably do moderate real gambling, in fairness. But why are you doing it for Twitch points? You can't buy Twitch points. There's no money involved in Twitch points, channel points, or anything like that. I don't know. It's pretty harmless, really. I guess you can make the argument that, oh, well, you know, if you make it so that kids can gamble on Twitch streams with fake channel points, then that will, like, make them want to gamble in real life. And I'm like, okay, fair. Genuine, like, you know, fair point. But, like, what about, like, gacha games, then? That shit is, like, real gambling. And by my measure, shit seems like it could be anywhere. Nobody seems to regulate that. Maybe they do, though. I don't know. Hot take. Gacha should be illegal. It's not that hot of a take. You might, like, make people mad. I need froggy caps. And we need, I think, like... Might need like 12 of these things. I'm just going to order 10 because that's the max our mailbox can carry. It's not really a hot take. To be honest with you, I feel like a lot of people who even like indulge in those games would tell you like that they're not good. There should be some regulation of them because it is very... And like microtransactions and loot boxes and all that is sort of in the same vein. Like, dude, don't get me wrong, I was opening PUBG crates back in the day and selling keys on the Steam Marketplace, but, like, I wouldn't tell you that it was good. It teaches gambling, is what they say. Maybe, but I feel like there's a lot of stuff that is not technically gambling that is equally unregulated, or that is equally as bad for teaching gambling, but is unregulated, you know? But maybe in those countries where channel points are banned, they also ban loot boxes and all that. I don't know. I stopped playing mobile games once I was 13. Okay. Are you talking about, like, gacha games, or are you talking about, like, Cut the Rope? Because if you stop playing Cut the Rope because you thought you were too grown up for it, nah, man. Cut the Rope is for everybody. The one where you shoot a ball of trash into a trash can? Flappy Bird, dude? Come on, now. Ain't nobody, like, too old for a little Flappy Bird now. Cut the Rope? Go? That's right, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, maybe you stop playing, like, the bad mobile games, but, like, you acting like mobile games are all bad. Come on, man. I'll be booting up, like, crossword puzzles on a plane, so I don't have a fucking panic attack. Alright, that's all for now. Jetpack Joyride, yeah. Come on, some mobile games are fine. What do I got on my phone? Somebody asked me, some sniveling snot-nosed child asked me what's on my phone. Got any games on my phone? What am I gonna tell him? I got a crossword app. I got Hearts, like the card game. I got Peglin. That's a fun game. I got Balatro on this bitch. Come on, man. Yeah, I got 2048. Come on now. You can't be so close-minded. Fruit Ninja? Come on, man. Yeah, Fruit Ninja. I got Balatro for mobile, and now my other games do not exist. It's bad, man. It's bad. I got Tim Hortons on my phone, too. That's not a game, though. Well, no, it's not a game. It's real life. Temple Run. Uma Masumi. Yeah, but that's the gacha games that we were talking about. The bad ones. I got my friend addicted to Balatro, and I think he has the same problem as do I. What, you keep losing? I also lose a lot, though it's alright. Alright, we're good. I do lose a lot. Yeah, but like, if I pulled up, I'm not gonna pull up my stats on stream, because, you know, guilty. Do you have Pocket Camp? Nah, I never liked Pocket Camp. Played it for like a day after it came out back in like 2017, and I was like, nah, not my thing. It's the same shit that I don't like about New Horizons, where it's like designing and decorating and less Animal Crossing. It's only Animal Crossing by its name, really. 27. Never was my thing. Where's my Tim Hortons game app where you can drink 600 coffees and get the shakes? Get 600 coffees, get the shakes, go to the fucking bathroom every 10 minutes? Yeah. No, that's just every day, man. That's real life. Oh, yeah. Man, did I really... Oh, man. Alright. Rats! Oh, hello, Mother. Goodbye. I'm sorry, Mother. Call that the Tim Hortons mudslide. Oh, dude, I wasn't talking about number 2. Oh, man. I didn't need to hear that. I know what you're saying, man. It's not like I ain't been there before, but like, oh, that wasn't what I was thinking, man. Call that the Tim Hortons mudslide. That sounds like some Cleveland steamer shit. And don't look that up, by the way, if you don't know. Right. What we are doing is what we are about to do is we're about to rearrange these tables because I got them all out of whack here. And I'm gonna grab a couple more of these. Man, do not look up that, by the way. I'm being serious. There we go. Do I have one more? No. Place that in here, and then we're gonna go froggy caps on all those. Wagwan speedrunner. Hello, hi. What's up, Tandem? How you doing? Oh, we might be done ordering things, so to be honest with you, I might not need to toss these letters, but whatever. Your house stresses me out. What, dude? It's supposed to make you feel at peace and happy, and it's supposed to bring you good luck and fortune. This stresses you out? What about this house is stressful and unnerving? Please. Come on. Right? There we go. Now how the hell am I gonna get 3... Alright, here's how I gotta do it. I gotta do it one by one here. So I think, like, I don't know if this really matters, but I want them facing the right direction. I want the frog caps, like, all facing the same direction. If nothing else to, you know, make my brain happy. Because I'll feel unnerved if, like, one is facing the wrong direction. So I gotta do this in, like, a very careful manner where they're all, like, oriented correctly. I don't know if that has anything to do with the feng shui, but I don't know. Best not risk it, right? So do that and then turn it. And then, yeah, move this sucker over here. This feng better be shuang, man. I mean, our paintings were 2 for 2 today. It does seem to be. And then we need 2 more flowers, of which I think... Oh, I have 3, actually. Well, that's fine. No problem. Lucky day today. So far, it's been pretty good. We're 2 for 2 on paintings that we've actually needed. We've seen a few that we already have donated, so it's like, well, I don't really need those. Alright, we're gonna need a few more froggy caps. We're gonna need... How many more? We're gonna need... I actually brought one too many tables. Okay, so we just need 3 more froggy caps, and then we'll put these 2 flowers down, and then that'll be it for this room. Yeah, about one too many tables, but that's alright. And one too many... Yeah, just one too many tables. Okay. That's fine. And then, yeah, get three froggy caps from the catalog, and then we're good. That's all my house feng shui done. You can't get any more rooms in this game. That was one of the big letdowns. Another big letdown about this game, compared to Wild World, was that instead of getting the three rooms that are offshoots of your main room, like in Wild World, this game only had your main room, an upstairs, and a downstairs. And I remember being really sad about that. You get a nice little, like, flag that flies outside of your house after your final loan, so I guess that's kind of cool. But, I want any more rooms. Prison-ass room. It's not a dude, if you're... Then what prison looks like that? What, because it has the stone floor and the stone wall? What prison are you going to? You're going to a Teletubbies prison. If you go walk in there and you got flowers all around it and frog hats... What kind of, like, Barney-ass prison are you going to that looks like that? What are you talking about? No. Because, what? The stone... No. If you said, like, oh, that's my, like, personal hell, like, okay, whatever, I get it. But, like, it ain't no prison, I'll tell you that. Martha Stewart's prison cell. She did go to jail. I'm sure that's what you were implying. So this shouldn't be a fact to you. Her ass went to jail. Wasn't it like perjury or something? I don't know. I don't know what the hell she went to jail for. Sorry, we got a spotlight item for the... Nope. Clearance sale. I wonder if the feng shui increases the chance of, like, clearance sales and point specials and shit, too. Because I get a lot of those. Almost, I want to say, more than I get spotlight items. Insider trading. Oh, okay. So it's like a white-collar crime. Okay. Yeah, so not like she stabbed someone. That doesn't seem very Martha. Insider trading, though, yeah, I could believe that. I could believe that 100%. Tax fraud or something. He keeps missing that spot in the corner. I'm gonna, ooh, I don't know what I'm gonna do it, but it involves a big mallet and hitting you over the head until a bunch of, like, little Tweety birds start flying around your head. They go like, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, and your, like, eyes are spinning around. That's what's gonna happen to you. Martha who? Man, do not Martha who Martha Stewart now. Come on. I know... I feel like you could be from age 1 to age 99, and you will know who Martha Stewart is. Come on. Now, that's not even like an age thing. That's not even like a unk. Like, oh, I say like, oh, yeah, you know, I watched Charlie Chaplin back in the day. No, it's Martha Stewart, man. Or like, maybe a better example would be like Julia Child. You know? I thought talking about Julia Child, you guys could be like, alright, Gramps. Martha Stewart, though? It's like television staple for the past, like, 50 years. Snoop Dogg's BFF, that's right. Who is the, lady... Was it Julia Child who had the show on, like, PBS or something like that? Where it's, like, the very upbeat... intro, and then at the end she says, Bon appetit! Anyone know what I'm talking about? Who was that? Yeah, that's Julia Child. Yeah, dude. I remember my mom used to watch that shit all the time. No, man. What? No, don't make me play it, because I don't want to get a fucking copyright claim. I promise I'm not Gen Alpha, I just don't know shit. That's actually true and real. That's what I'd be like when someone references culture and media of, like, the 2000s and the 2010s. It's like, no, dude, I was there. I'm stupid, and I don't retain names very well. I know who Francis Ford Coppola is by name, I couldn't tell you what he looks like. God damn it, man. That's a like third time, second time, third time that I've seen that. Stupid strange painting. My mom loves her. Yeah, big in the mom community, Julia Child. She was big in the mom community. Hey guys, by the way, this Dagnel stream was brought to you by viewers like you. Thank you. Martha Stewart's done a lot of pet food commercials. She did like a litter commercial, like a cat litter commercial, where depending on like the color of the litter, it indicated like problems with your cat's health. It's like Lucky Litter or something like that. I don't know why, that's what I remember. Pretty Litter, yeah, that's it. Any chance of you playing Pokemon? Pokemon? Probably not. Just gonna be honest with you. I'm not gonna... I might buy Legends Zaza, but, probably not on release. I'm not gonna be, like, doing midnight streams of it as soon as that shit drops. Maybe eventually. But I don't know. I'm not too fussed by it. What happened to the Minecraft block challenge? People kept annoying me about it, so I stopped it out of spite. Real story. Always, I give the explanation of like, oh guys, I was burnt out of it. I didn't really feel like playing it anymore. No, honestly, dude, enough people annoyed me about it to where I just stopped doing it out of spite. That's not 100% the reason, but it's also not 0% the reason.
It has been a long time, Mr. Dagnel. How you doing?
Hi. What's up, Old Jellybean? Thanks for the 20 months. I've been alright. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Like, dude, people be, like, bugging me about that Minecraft series, man. And, like, genuinely the reason why I didn't keep it going at the same rate that I first started doing it was because I got burnt out of the game. But I was always like, oh, I'll pick it back up eventually. But then enough people bugged me about it when I didn't want to play it anymore because I was burnt out, that I was just like, you know what? Because, like, the most annoying people are being very annoying about it, now I kind of don't wanna. Knowing that, like, all I would be doing is proving that bugging me works, you know? Like, enough people bother me about doing something, and then I do it. What's that gonna make them do? It's gonna make them bug me more. So, I'm kind of at the point now where I'm like, I don't even want to indulge this behavior by playing it or continuing it. Literally, dude, I swear to God, this is no joke. To this day, people still... You're asking. You're not bugging me about it by asking that, by the way. You're just asking because you're curious. And it is a valid question. But people are fucking, like, not nice about it. You are nice about it. Some people are not. Literally today... Somebody in the pre-stream YouTube chat is like, day 5 of asking Dag to continue the Minecraft series. And I'm like... Which means that they've been doing it for 5 days now, by the way, in case you can't put 2 and 2 together there.
Yay, 2 months smile.
So... I mean, at this point, it was already a far-gone conclusion that I wasn't going to keep it up. That person's probably watching right now. Good! Knock it off! But then again, me indulging, it's probably just going to make them do it more. But then I can ban you, because I can be like, well, I warned you. Thanks, by the way, Arcade Raikou, for the 2 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. Thank you. Get snacks? Are we still going insane? I'm keeping it cool, to be honest with you. I got a cool head. Always. Mods ban that guy. Don't. I want to be the one to do it. If they keep doing it, that is. Otherwise, don't even worry about it. Reporting for duty. How's everyone's Sunday? Sorry. Oh, but you have made quite the error by posting that. You don't even realize, probably. You're like, what did I do? You're like, man, what is he about to say? Oh, you don't even know. I don't even know if I should tell you, to be honest with you. but you know what? I will, just to maybe prevent you from making the same egregious error in the future. But
3,
you, my friend, you said duty. Oh man. Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Well, that's just downright embarrassing. That's just downright embarrassing. They said duty. Oh my god, dude. Like, I'm really just like I'm like warning you for the future, right? I'm like, oof. Careful what you say. Somebody who's a lot more mean than me is gonna be meaner about it. Tom Nook, Tom Nook, Tom Nook. Did I order 4 on accident? Oh my god, did I order 5 froggy caps? Or is this just like rollover of the iris tables that I already ordered 1 too many of? And I actually ordered 3 too many of. Wait, the hell did I do? Any plans for what you'll be doing after this speedrun? I'll be editing this video for a good long while. And, yeah. Probably... I don't know. Maybe Stardew after this. Some Stardew, perfection speedrun, maybe. I don't want to promise anything, because I hate promising things, because I promise things when I'm enthused to do those things, and then I'm not enthused to do those things, but I've already promised to do that thing. Like the Minecraft series we were just talking about. I was like, yeah, guys, tune in for me doing Minecraft 1.15. And then guess what my ass never did? And guess what my ass gets bugged to do to this very day? So, maybe I should just not say anything. Any more Gazillionaire on the horizon? Oh, Gazillionaire. Yeah, man. Talk about a real game. Yeah, I'll probably play some more Gazillionaire at some point, for sure. You can wind your watch to that one. But, like, anything else? Eh. Don't count on it. Like a magic 8-ball. Did I actually only need 3 froggy caps? Why did I order 5? Am I stupid? Oh my god, what the hell? You shouldn't do it. No, reverse spite doesn't work either. Because I know that, like, low-key you want me to do it, so... Fuck! I know that you want me to do it, so you can't even, like, reverse psychology my ass. My ass cannot be reverse psychologied. You cannot do it. Alright, feng shui's done. We don't need to worry about it ever again. Nice. Great. Awesome. We should have maximized, well, until we can get a red table. I suppose if we can find a 2x1 red table, that would be better than not having anything, but, geez, at this point, I don't even fucking want to bother. I'm like, dude, we've done so much, man. There can't be that much more to maximize out of it. Besides, at this point, the problem is less so, is the painting that I'm donating genuine? It's now, is the painting that I'm donating something I still need to donate, you know? And don't even get me started on the stupid fossil, which I still need. What about web fishing? Probably done with web fishing. Not that I blame the developer at all, because it's entirely their choice, and I understand. But the developer hasn't, like, touched the game since, like, the beginning of this year, right? So, the developer seems done with the game. I'm probably done with the game. Maybe they're not, though. If there's some big new, like, update to it, then sure. But if it were to stand in the state that it is now for the rest of time, then nah, I mean, I 100%ed it. What more is there to do, really? It was nice, but it has limits. Yeah, and I mean, like, when I did, like, literally the 100%ing it,
I just had an idea.
there's not much more to
You
do.
could release the Minecraft world. I think it'd be cool if I, or someone else, could finish the series themselves. It's certainly something I'm interested in.
Maybe. Yeah, I mean, if people want it badly enough, sure. Thanks for the 100 bits, CV Doocy. Appreciate it. Maybe. I mean, it's not even like oh yeah, if enough people want it. It's like, it would be literally no effort for me to drop it into a Google Drive or whatever. It's mostly just like the effort. And yeah, I mean, you know, sure. I have to find it, and it's like, geez, I think I still have it. No, I must still have it. I literally still have, it's kind of bad. Actually. You guys want to know something? I don't know if... I think I've said this before. Right? This shouldn't be like a revelation in regards to the Minecraft series. First time catching a stream and watching the VODs on YouTube. Hey, I appreciate that. Welcome in. Thanks for watching. So I've actually... A lot of people are like, oh, you ever gonna do the next Minecraft episode? Would have been 1.15 and 1.16. I have done it. I have the video footage from 3 years ago, I think now, of me doing it. I just haven't edited it. I've done it. There's actually like well, it would be one episode. There's an unreleased episode of me doing those versions that I just haven't edited. So I never completed it, no, but I also have like there's an episode that just never got put together. It's literally in my recording files. And it's in its own folder, and it just sits there, waiting to be used. It's like 3 years old, and I have to blow the dust off of it. I could show it to you right now, if I wanted to. I don't really want to. Unload the video fully unedited, with the exception of the FNAF Screamer at the end of it. Oh yeah, that was an awesome moment when the FNAF Screamer came out, yeah. Man, that really got me good. Have you seen confirmation on 1.7? Yeah, but, you know, we haven't been told any details, right? But I did see that it was being worked on, and I kind of figured it was. Dagnel Lost Media. Yeah, it's out there. Well, it's not. It's on my computer. Do you still stream on Twitch? I don't know, Twitch viewers. What do you think? Or are you switching to YouTube? I'm just doing both now. Well, for challenges that I do for the channel. Other random things will just be on Twitch. I don't think so. No, probably not. Right? That lousy-ass website. Y'all getting, like, on Twitch, y'all getting, like, thing when you click onto the stream that's like, subscribe to earn drops, and it's the fucking Duolingo owl, and I'm like, what kind of Duolingo drops am I gonna fucking get? Oh boy, I can't wait for my Duolingo, like, emote badge or whatever the fuck. Yeah, what the fuck is that? I've been getting those too? Yeah. What the hell is... I don't want no damn Duolingo... Like, what? Badge? Or something? Duolingo skin for Fortnite? Yeah, dude. Sounds awesome. I already got that. This is how we find out that the YouTube mods are getting made redundant. No, my YouTube mods are like... You're not redundant. I'll need you there when I need you there. Which, you know, it's not redundant. Free 3 months sub. Oh, like Duolingo Premium or whatever? What's this somebody talking about editing my videos? Just drop the raw footage? Yeah, maybe. It wouldn't be any effort, but all it would do at this point is it would just get the people who are already being very annoying about the Minecraft series to be more annoying about the Minecraft series. So, I don't think I will. I don't think I will. I think it'll probably just forever sit on my drive. Until maybe I have the effort to complete the series, if that sense of inspiration ever hits me again. But like I said, I really don't think it will, so I think it's probably just best to not at this point. Because at that point, it's just teasing you. I feel like even talking about it's teasing you to the idea that, oh, one day I'll pick it back up. But, like, no, I don't even want to. Murder that fucking owl. Dude, I need him to tell me that the fossils are real or not. Chill. Not Kick. Bro, I ain't streaming on no damn Kick. No, absolutely not. It sucks, but like, YouTube and Twitch are the only decent streaming platforms that aren't built around like right-wing ideology or aren't dog shit, or both. Or also 16 by 9 as opposed to 9 by 16 vertical streams like TikTok. Or Facebook. No. No, 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 no. Blathers is probably related to Duolingo. Don't you wish that on him? Was a painting already donated, now checking fossils? No, the painting that we saw this week was one that I already donated. Dimetrodon skull. Son of a bitch, dude. You mean meta. Yeah, you mean meta. Yeah, you're right, dude. Yeah, I mean meta. I'm gonna call it meta. Meta. Sorry, that, like, made me mad. No, I don't mean meta. What are you talking about? No, I don't mean X, the everything app. No. I'm still using the fucking Reddit layout from 2012. I hate the new one. And by the new one, I mean the one that, like, people got in 2019. I hate it. I will not update, and I will not call it X. Dagnel Facebook streams when? I don't even have a Facebook, man. The only reason I'd want one is for Facebook Marketplace, which has some, like... It might be, like, the best means of finding, like, local secondhand goods. Unfortunately, because it would mean I have to get Facebook. I'll check for, like, the tulip table, but... Yeah, I kind of don't think I can find it at this point. What's wrong with TikTok? Because my streams are horizontal, not vertical, and I don't feel like they would translate well to vertical format. And also, I don't like TikTok. I don't have TikTok. I hate making TikToks. I do have a TikTok, but I don't use it. I hate making them. I don't like the medium of, like, phone videos. I don't think that it works well with what I do, and yeah. We made some progress. We have made 2 paintings of progress today. Oh well. Dag hates ticking his talk. Yes, yes, that is what I meant. I feel like I'm gonna get a headache later. Facebook Marketplace has gems and also horrors. Yeah, well, you know, I can ignore the horrors if the gems are pretty cool, right? I can get over that. If only I could just stop having to look for this stupid ass, dumb ass, stinking ass, stupid fossil. Then I wouldn't. I'd literally save so much time just going to Reds, being like, okay, I don't need it. Save, move the date. Be easy. But no, I have to keep fucking running around like a moron looking for it. Pissing me off. TikTok is dark-sided. I re-downloaded it very recently, and I've fallen victim to TikTok shop multiple times. It's bad, because doesn't it suck how, like, everything... How, while as unknown as the human brain is, we have such a good understanding of what makes shit as addicting as possible. Isn't that sad? We'll never know the complete and full span of the human brain, but what we do know is marketing, and we know marketing really well, unfortunately, because we are leaning so heavily into making everything as, like, addicting and recurring as possible. Like, it'll make you want to come back to it. And they do it in ways that you don't even realize they're doing it unless you either have it specifically pointed out, or you just have, like, a moment of sentience and you're like, oh my god, wait. Isn't it amazing how so much shit is made to be as addicting as possible anymore, because we just have learned what makes it that way? Through, like, I mean, I don't know, maybe I'm crazy, maybe this isn't, like, a new revelation. We've been trying to do it for probably over 100 years. But there's a reason, and usually a dark, evil, twisted reason for all the, like, things that we like. Not all the things we like. That's not true, but... You know how, like, we talk about, like, catchy commercial jingles. 879882300 Empire Today. And it's all just marketing. Why do you think they do catchy commercial jingles for people's phone numbers? Because it's a deceitful tactic to subconsciously get you to remember their phone numbers, and therefore the name of their service. I wouldn't know about Empire Carpeting or whatever the fuck they do. If it wasn't for the fact that they have the stupid catchy jingle on the television, I wouldn't know about it, because why the hell would I ever wanted that? I don't own a home. I don't do any of that. But I do, because they got me. They got my ass. Just like they got your ass on TikTok Shop, they got my ass singing the stupid jingle. All those little ways that a bunch of, like, MIT graduates have figured out how to, like, so perfectly make their app as marketable as possible to get you to spend as much time on it as possible, to get you to watch ads, buy products, whatever it is their end goal. Get money out of you, I suppose, to put it broadly. Dagnel, calm down. What? You don't want, like, somebody with passion and emotion? You want go watch Ben Stein if you want to see somebody talk like this the whole time, where they don't show any enthusiasm. Yeah, dude, go watch somebody like that. Yeah, I'm sorry that I, like, want to speak about things that I feel strongly about. Conspiracy theories aren't for you, / half joke. Alright, so half joke then, which means there is an air of truth to what you're saying, and I actually really want to know what you mean. Instagram randomly will time out my account, and when I try to dispute it, I never win, so I deleted it. I think that's just honestly like a fucking IT error, not so much what I'm talking about. No, it sounds like you're like... No, it sounds like you're like conspiring. This isn't a conspiracy. This is not a conspiracy. This is all like very... It's pretty easy to notice once you know what to look out for, you know? This one, this one, this one, this one. Is this one of the ones that we donated today? The proper painting? Yes, it was. Yeah. Damn it. That's the explicitly stated goal. Yeah. And it's all because shareholders. Like, this is just advertising, man. It's just, unfortunately, advertising has gotten to the point where it's gotten so good that it's not even like, oh, we're gonna show an ad on TV. Okay, that's fine, whatever. That's the cost of, like, having that luxury to be able to watch TV, right? You could argue that the benefits of being able to watch TikToks is worth all the shit that they try to do. But I'm just saying, it becomes like a moral issue. When it becomes a moral issue as to whether or not I want to download an app to watch something, that's not good, right? Like, oh, I want to watch TikToks. I like short form content. This isn't me, because I hate that shit. Oh, I want to watch TikToks, but I have to, like, weigh the moral benefits versus the cons of whether or not I want to support a platform that does all the shit that they do, like stealing your information for the Chinese Communist Party. I don't know, dude. I don't know. But, you know, it's probably the case for a lot of things. Plenty of media that I consume that's probably not very ethical. I'm gonna say YouTube is. YouTube is Google. Google probably does plenty of bad things. I'm a hypocrite. Sure. Why pay for things when you can just not do that pirate flag emoji? Because it's easier to just watch it in their intended manner? I don't know, man. I don't want to, like, torrent something every time I want to watch a show. This seems annoying. If you say you could pay $5.99 a month for a Hulu subscription to watch this show, or you could spend like 3 days downloading every episode via torrenting, dude, I'm gonna be honest with you, and maybe this is I don't know if this is right, dude. I'm paying the $5.99. I'm paying the $5.99. But maybe that's because I'm out of touch 1%er. Oops. I'm paying the $5.99. Have we bought a painting yet? Yes. That number down there, that is increased by 2. And you might say, well, I don't know, that could have been fossils. Well, we only had 1 fossil coming in, so it couldn't have been that. Both of them, anyway. Like, dude, I don't know. I don't like TikToks. I don't like any of that. And I don't like the way that... I don't... I just... It's scary. I don't like it. Scary. You could get the physical media. Yes, I could get the physical media, but my point is that paying the $5.99 is easier. And so, what's easier? Paying $5.99 for a streaming service to get it all at my fingertips? Or going out there and buying the fucking box set of Seinfeld for way more money than $5.99. And also, every time I want to watch a new season, I have to swap the disc out. And oh wait, I don't have a DVD player, so I have to fucking get a DVD player as well. And the whole point of this was to be easier. It sounds like I'm adding a whole bunch of complications to it. And also, like, you know, oh, I want to go to the used game store to pick up a physical copy of a used game. Nice. Pay me $70 for this first-party Wii title. That when it came out, it was $59.99, and in 2011, it was like $5. No. I didn't have you down as a Seinfeld guy. Yeah. You really not? I mean, I know I'm a little young for it, but it's still kind of like... I was born when it was still airing, so...
1, 7.
It's I'm kind of a little young for it, but I was still there. Not conscious, but there. They're making new seasons of Seinfeld. That was a joke. Thank you for immediately clarifying that that was a joke. Although it wouldn't have surprised me, to be honest with you. If you have a PS5 or PS4, it can play DVDs. I do not. I'd like to get a PS5 before GTA 6 drops, because I don't think it's going to be out on PC when it comes out. And I would like to play it. What's up, Bree? Oh, man, that was an OG. Man, Bree's gone. She was there from the damn start. Man. Can anyone explain to me why the net torque on a pulley with mass is net tension times radius and not just net tension? No. No, I can't tell you why, to be honest with you. Oh, this guy doesn't even know net tension. What an idiot. I'm watching an idiot. I'm watching a moron. Chat's trying to get an AP physics homework, man. What? But you know what? Like, let me, like, I don't know. Bro, I'm just trying to see the fish. Here, look at all the fish. Look at them. Watch them squirming and flopping around. There you go. Look at them. Whoop. I'll even go through them all here. Whoop. 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 There you go. Sorry, if you're here for fish, man, we're not on fish anymore, unless they're fossilized or painted. Anyway, I actually kind of want to humor the question, because can anyone explain to me why the net torque on a pulley with mass is net tension times radius and not just net tension? Because of the weight of the item? Because of the, so a pulley is usually like a circle, right? And radius deals with circles. Because I said so. That's right. Yeah. My mom be like, because I said so. That's right. Yeah, no, I can't help you. I'm sorry. I'm trying to picture it in my head and I can't even figure it out. Like, what even that would look like. Ask ChatGPT. Maybe, like, figure it out so that when it comes time to do the test and you can't pull out your little damn phone, he'll ask you a little ChatGPT, you know how to answer the question. Then again, man, I'll be straight up with you guys. If I had ChatGPT when I was in high school, I'd be using that shit. So I'm not gonna play holier than thou, acting like I wasn't gonna do that. Problem is ChatGPT was about 10 years too late for me to use in school. But if it was there, man, tell me I wouldn't have used it. I mean, I used like Wolfram Alpha, and that's kind of like same thing. I used Wolfram Alpha to blow through my math homework. Kidding me? It's not all that different. I saw no moral dilemma with it back then. What are we looking to finish? Fossils and paintings. 1 fossil and, what, 5 paintings? Yeah. I can just be done with this fucking fossil, though, man. All this running around and all this nonsense, we could knock these paintings out so much faster, dude. I'm telling you. I know I sound like a broken record, but you should be blaming the fact that this fossil still has not appeared on the fact that I've said it, like, every hour for, like, 8 hours now. So I'm like, dude, I'm losing my mind, man. Yeah, dude, you got it. You really showed that, Clover. The squeaking snow as you roll, yeah, like, well, at least the snow makes the fossils pretty obvious. That's kind of nice. Yeah, and there's still one more out there that I probably won't be able to find. There it is. That's it. That's the last fossil that Dagnel dug up. So that was this one. That was this one right here. That was before the one. So you sent that before I dug up this one. So you're talking about that one. If that is true, I will gift you a tier 3 sub to my Twitch stream. I will gift you a tier 3 sub if that middle fossil of the 3 ends up being the Seismo hip. I will spend $25. I mean, I get half of it back. Actually, like, more than half. I get, like, most of it back, but still, I'm still paying, like, I'm probably still paying, like, net $10 for that. So, I'd be willing to throw a tenner down on it. Absolutely. And it's not even, like, a bet. Like, oh, you gotta give me a tenner if you don't win. Nah. You threw your line out there. You threw your line out there, and I have to admire that gall. And you know what? That gall is worth $10. I'll pay you $10 for that gall. I'm going to say the middle is going to be a part of a T-Rex. That's like a 3 in 58 chance, though. They're on a 1 in 58 chance. You're rolling a 3 in 58 chance, which, look, that's not very good, as accounted by the fact that I can't fucking get any of the 3 in 58 chances myself. Because I'm digging up 3 and giving them to him, and he's saying, no, these are the Seismo hip. So, it's still not great, but man, they're throwing a Hail Mary out there. You're throwing like you're throwing like a 4 verts, but, you know, it's like the end of the second quarter instead of the end of the game. Hi, Weasel? Lady with the Weasel? Hello, Lady with the Weasel? What's this Serene painting? I think I need that, yeah. Alright, we got a shot. And that's all I need is a shot, dude. We're 2 for 2 on paintings today, so I'm feeling alright. I don't know, something about that fossil spoke to me. Man, I hope so. Genuinely, I would pay $10 to get this last fossil, easily. If someone said, Dagnel, would you pay $10 to get that last fossil? I'd say yes, easily. If somebody came up to me and they said, you have to give me $10 to get the last fossil in this challenge of Animal Crossing City Folk, I'd say, yep, sure thing, buddy boy, absolutely, 100%. I'd pay $10 for that. I wouldn't even hesitate. I'd be pulling out the wallet before they even finish talking. Ow, I almost just hit my balls. I was like going to like reach for my wallet in like a frantic mess, and I almost hit my balls. It was close. It was really close. We could really do this today. I think if we really wanted to realistically do it today, we would need to have the last fossil and this painting would have to be new in this donation round itself. Like, that would get us to 205, and then we would have 4 more paintings, and then we'd still have to get really lucky to do the rest of that today. Nah, probably not. Probably not. I mean, could? Sure. It's probably like a 0.001% chance, but, you know. You know what I played yesterday and the day before? It's not really a game, it's like cookie clicker, basically. I played Universal Paperclips. Y'all know Universal Paperclips. It's like a cookie clicker. This thing you run in your browser. Make paperclips. It's fun. Let's see. Yeah, the radius would have to do something with the distance from the center. Something fulcrum. Give me a second. Bro pulled out the F word, man. No. No, man. You pulled out the fulcrum, man. Alright, so this isn't the one that you bet on. Okay. We'll do the one that you bet on last. We'll do the middle one last for drama. I believe. Alright. Let's do it. I hope you're right. So paddle tail. Alright, here we go. This is gonna be the Seismo hip here. Not to mention, you're gonna be in the video if this ends up being right. Like, you're gonna be like, your comment will be in the video, so that's also what's on the line here. Tier 3 sub, and I'll put you in the video. Oh, I saw S, dude. I saw S, and I'm like, holy shit, no way, right? But yeah, actually, no way, though. Sorry. But I'll still feel pretty good if this painting's new. Damn it! I'm never gonna finish this. 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 I'm never gonna finish this.
Yo.
Hey, thanks, Onyx, for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I wish just as much, if not more, than you did that was real, or that was the fossil I needed. By golly, did I wish that was true. To get nothing out of all 3 fossils and a painting just hurts my soul. It hurts my ass. Lost the bet. It really wasn't a bet. I was willing to put my money on the line. I wouldn't expect you to. But I appreciate it still. Thank you. You should sell merch that says Hork on it. I believe Hork is a trademark property of Nintendo. That's how they're trying to, like, claim, right? I mean, like, if they're willing to say that any game that you throw a ball and catch a creature in is their trademark, then who's to say that any game that says Hork in it isn't their property, right? If that's how literally they're interpreting that. So basically, I'm not going to risk it. Oh my god, he's spiraling. Wouldn't you too? Any game with animals is now Nintendo property, yeah. We're really at the slog stages of the speedrun. Yes, we've been there for like 2-3 streams now. Man, because that's the thing. It's like, dude, people hang around for like the fishing and the bug catching. Only real daggers hang around for the slog. Only real daggers are here when we're doing the paintings and fossils. Only real daggers are here when we're like doing this shit, man. By the way, shoutouts to this Wii remote who has, for the past... Oh, God, it's empty now. Holy shit, I didn't even know it went empty. I'm like, shoutouts to this Wii remote who, for the past 4 streams, have been telling me that the batteries are low. And they still haven't died. Damn, I didn't know that shit went down to 0. It got no juice left in them, man. How are you going to say that there's no juice in it and they still got juice? By the way, I went downstairs and I grabbed a couple AA's when I was down there. Because I was like, well, today might be the day. It's been yelling at me for 3 streams now that it's gonna die. And I'm like, alright, you keep saying that. The boy who cried, Wee Remo who cried wolf. But man, it's on 0 bars now. That might actually, this shit is on, these batteries on life support, man. I'm about to take these out and put them in the family TV remote and swap them out. And my mom looks at it, why aren't the buttons working? No, these buttons aren't working. Buttons. Think of all the battery juice that got wasted. Right, dude? When we were swapping that shit out at 1 bar, we didn't even realize that it went 1 bar lower. Damn, that's right. Because I'm like... maybe I did remember at one point that said it. Ed Sheeran is on fire in my Tamagotchi life save. That's awesome, actually. Ed Sheeran rizzing up like Taylor Swift in your fucking Tamagotchi life save file. That's pretty funny. Ed Sheeran rizzing up Michelle Obama. That's awesome. I hear you, Mole Cricket. I don't care. Haven't gotten any spotlight items in a good long while as well. I just think it's funny. No, I don't fucking care. I just think it's... No, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. It doesn't fucking bother me whatsoever. But I just think it's funny how, on the rare occasion that I get a spotlight item, it's always the same, like, fucking 3 things instead of the common painting, for example. Or the fine painting, whichever ones come from Nook. I don't even fucking remember. Because we can be done with red. We're going to finish all the red paintings, and we're still going to have the stupid spotlight ones, and I'm not going to be able to get a spotlight day. I don't even want to think about that. I don't even want to fucking think about that. You know, he's literally on fire. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Man. Well, that's not so good. Hamburger for dinner. I might. I'm so excited for Tamagotchi Life 2. It's the third Tamagotchi Life game. Third? Is it? I thought it was 2. Yeah, don't worry about it, Ed. Happens to the best of us. Ah. Me's can go on fire in Tamagotchi Life, like if they have a big enough fight with another me. You tell me you can get punked so hard in Tamagotchi Life that you literally catch on fire? Damn. Who's beefing with Ed Sheeran, dude? Who's beefing with Ed Sheeran? Who's kicking Ed Sheeran's ass so bad that he catches on fire? Tamagotchi Collection was the first game in the Tamagotchi series, and it was a Japan exclusive for the DS. Ow! So it's the second one that I've been able to read. Well, I'll be honest with you then. I consider Animal Crossing GameCube to be the first GameCube, when in reality it was the second, because Animal Force E+, for the N64's release, but only in Japan. I don't know, man. That's just me, though. That's the Wistful painting, and I think we donated that earlier today. Let me just make sure, right? I think that's the Wistful painting. Yeah. No, you missed a fossil all the way in the corner. Alright, let's make a deal. Alright, let's make a deal here. E plus was GameCube. Did I say Animal Force E plus? I think I just meant Animal Force. I'm gonna make you a deal then, alright? I'm gonna go into the top right, and if there is not a fossil there... Well, I don't know what the stakes are, but you better be right, is all I'm saying. You better be right. The first game was kind of a beta. Yeah, I guess it's kind of that way. It's gonna be a Pitfall Seed? No, man. No, watch this. It's gonna be up there and there's gonna be a fossil up there. I'm ready. I'm ready. Top right. Alright, let's go. Let's go check it out. Let's do it. I believe. I mean, I need all the help I can get. If there's another fossil up there, dude, I want to know. If the next spotlight item is a hamster cage, I will paint a hamster. See, that's like a nice low-stakes bet, you know?
Yo.
Hey, Out of Ducks, thanks for the 38 months. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Alright, here we go. Here, top right. Wow, look at that. What a precarious spot for it. Almost like it was a deliberate effort to put it there or something. The unwavering stare of disappointment and anger. Styraco tail. Wow, nice, dude. Nice. Alright. Ow. I'm gonna take a break after this, man. I can't. I literally. I don't even need to like. I don't need to like fill my water bottle. I don't need to like use the bathroom or anything. I think I actually just need to like stop doing this for like 5 minutes. I think I need to stop doing this for like 5 minutes. I keep seeing the S and I get so hyped. I know, there's so many fossils in this game, so many dinosaurs out there. These stupid taxonomists naming so many dinosaurs S something. Oh, okay. Libs owned. It's a terror right wing. Nice. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I need to, like, stop doing this for, like, 5 minutes. It was so disappointing, too, because we got, like, 2 paintings pretty early on, and they were both real. And I was like, oh, this is good. This is good. This is nice. Go aside for a few minutes. I didn't need to do all that. I just need to, like, get up out of the chair and, like, go... I don't know. I don't know what I gotta do, man, but I got... Not this. Not this. Not this, man. P-break, yeah. I mean, it's not fun, you know? It's not fun to do, so surely it's not fun to watch, so I don't know. I gotta come back and I gotta, like, find some, like, newfound energy with which to be able to keep going. Let me leave you outside, at least, with some fun tunes to listen to, instead of just leaving you on, like, the loading screen or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Take, like, a few minutes and just do fucking something else, and yeah, I'll be right back. Run some ads, because I hate you. Be right back. Okay. Wrist strap on. Dude, I am bugging, but for real though. I'm for real bugging. Holy shit. Like, actually though, dude. Alright, whatever. I'd like to get one more thing today. That'd be nice. We got 3 things yesterday. 3 things today. That would leave us with 5 things remaining. And then who's to say how long those last 5 things would take, but you know. Did we get 3 things yesterday? I don't know. Do we have a fresh PMA now? No. Oops.
2, 4.
No, I do not. That being said, I am now rid of urine. I moisturized my face. And I combed my hair. And so... we are objectively in a better place than we were. Well, I say we, I mean me. I'm in a better place than I was. Not mentally, but physically. And I mean physical... Well, that's Anka. And I mean, your physical well-being contributes a lot into your mental well-being as well. Who's to say how much that actually has impacted me mentally, but... Yeah, no, I'm still, like, kind of mad, but whatever. It's okay. I'm mad, but moisturized, I guess. So that's pretty cool. And I'm free of urine. Do you have the right tool selected? Free of urine is such a banger. Yeah, did you like that one? That's pretty good, right? Oh, it's a fossil! Alright, I'm done. I don't have the energy to be doing shit like that. I don't got the fucking energy to be doing shit like that, man. Nah, I can't do that. Sorry, I'm Dag. I'm helping somebody with Photoshop. Oh, why are you doing that here instead of in a more private environment? Because I do be looking down at my YouTube chat, and all I see is, like, 2 people discussing Photoshop with each other. And I'm like, okay. Interesting. Well, there's nothing to talk about there. Certainly nothing relevant to the challenge. Do you mind, like, DMing each other? Oh! She finally gone. Well, rest in peace. They were good batteries. They were good. They hang on, are they actually gone? Yep, they're gone. Yeah, these I mean these lasted me like quite a while. Shoutouts to Wegmans brand batteries. Yeah, that's right. They can do the best fucking fish sandwich you'll ever have, and they make good-ass batteries. Yeah, they're warm, too. I wonder... Do dead batteries weigh less than alive batteries? It's honestly such a negligible difference, if there is one, that... I can't really tell. Well, there must be a little bit, right? Oh god, which ones are the full ones now? I don't remember. I forgot which ones are the real ones. Okay, it's these ones because they're cold. These ones are warm. But they're both kind of warm because I was just having my hand on them. Whatever, let's just put them in and see. All right, hello. You gonna work? Oh, there we go. Nice. The batteries of rejuvenation and life. Oh, one's sticking out a little. There we go. Alright, cool. And there's a fossil here. Man, that thing was yelling at me, hollering for a long time. Those batteries, you better change them out, man. They're gonna fucking die. Now we know. It's like, after we first see the batteries in the red, you got like 3 more streams worth of streams out of them before you gotta change them. We know now, for future reference. When will that information ever be relevant to us ever again? Shut up. Somebody give that person a wedgie. Get that nerd out of here. Quit questioning things. Man, how did you get all the way the fuck up here? She was just down by my house, and she beat my ass up here. Did the remote finally die? Yeah. But now we know. Yeah, you're gonna... I mean, that's like, what? 12 to 15 hours? Oh, no. Oh, no! It finally's shit! Oh, man, rats. Oh, I finally... Oh, man, shit. Whatever. It's fine. We weren't getting the fucking things we needed with a nice town. Fuck it. We might as well have a shit town and see if that helps us. I don't know. I'm willing to believe it. We were saying that about that earlier. We were talking about that earlier. The Rafflesia and my town being in such disorder that I'm kind of surprised that I hadn't had one before that. But you know, I pluck the occasional weed and do the occasional bit of pruning, and so I thought, oh well, I don't know if it'll be that bad. You, yeah, this town is stinky now. Woo! Anka moved to this bitch? She probably, like, came over here, she said, golly, this smells like something died in here. And she still decided to move in. That's crazy. Yeah, that's true. At least Kid Cat wasn't here for that. At least he got out of here before it really went into the toilet. Yeah. Your town could do with a Walmart or a parking garage. You think? I mean, Nookington's is kind of Walmart already. A parking garage, though, kind of goes crazy. Nobody drives here, though. Except for Captain. Even he gets out of here in a hurry. Yo, dude, it's the Punch. I love that guy. Kind of elite villagers here. Ignore Roscoe. Alice, Punch, Rolled, Felicity. Horse. I think your Nookington's downgrades if you get a Rafflesia. No, it doesn't. Don't even fuck with me like that. Don't even fuck with me like that. Just like this guy's fucking with me by giving me a wistful painting 2 weeks in a row. Anka and Amelia are bad as fuck. Do you mean like they're bad? Like, oh, you're bad? Or do you mean like they're shit? They're trash? Because I might have to ring the wrong opinion bell if you think that they're trash. But if you think that they're like they're bad, you know. That's a different story. I love Roscoe. Interesting. Only 6 pieces left. Do you think that you'll get them today? No. I just joined. Why the stank face? All right, let me. No, I'm not even gonna tell you, but let me paint a picture for you. All right, you're like working a 12-hour shift at the fucking, I don't know, the Walmart. All right. You're like stacking your last can of Purina cat food onto the shelf today. And right as you're about to walk out of the door, your manager says, "Hey, did you get all that Purina cat food unpacked?" The customer comes up to you and they're like, this didn't scan. Is it free?" That is why I was making that face. 25-hour shift at the long day. Yeah, working at the crap factory. Yeah. Man, what is your fixation with giving us the silent treatment? Because sometimes the silent treatment speaks more words than saying words does. Alright? Because if I go off and say like, "No! No! I'm not gonna finish today!" How many fucking times do I have to say that I'm not gonna fucking finish today? Have you seen the last 2 and so ever many hours of me getting nothing? Have you seen that? And then I'm a dick. But if I just look at you like this, that basically says what I just said, except it doesn't hurt my voice. Have you seen the last, like, 15 hours of this challenge? Have you seen the process that we do? No! Yeah, and then someone comes up to you, oh, dude, yeah, the women's bathroom's out of toilet paper. Right as you're ready to take your little silly vest off. Your little smiley face logo on it. Remember when Walmart had the smiley face logo? That was fun. I've returned. Hi. I love that guy. I like that guy too. That's back when I thought that like companies genuinely were like trying to make us smile. Low prices every day. And then the smiley guy. And I'm like, oh wow, Walmart really is just trying to like make me smile by providing goods and services at the lowest possible price compared to their other retailers. Oh, that just makes me have a little smile on my face. But no, they don't really care. Oh, and the rollbacks, dude.
Remember the rollin', rollback song?
They still do, like, rollbacks. Like, I'll still see shit in Walmart that's like, we're rolling back this price. And I'm like, nice, they still do that. They don't call it like, oh, we're putting a discount on it. No! Anyone else love going to Walmart as a kid? I don't know, man. Walmart was awesome. That owl clock is awesome. I love that. That's so good. Hey, we're going to another day here. Save money, live better. Isn't that what their slogan is now? I thought that's what it is now. And I'm like, that's no good. I loved going to Walmart. It was like larger than life. I love Walmart still. Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I still kind of do too. There's something fun about Walmart. Something joyous and whimsical. I don't care how bland and bleak the, like, dirty tiling is. I don't care how, like, unenthused all the employees are. I don't care how, like... I don't care. It is still kind of, like... I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. I still kind of like it. It's, like, larger than life. It's kind of like Costco. It's like, people like it just because it's, like, huge and has everything. I like it. It's just fun. And sometimes they got those big cages. If I say like the big bouncy ball cage, do you guys know what I'm talking about? The cage where they imprison all of their like big bouncy balls. Sometimes I still like... I mean, who am I kidding? It's not even sometimes, man. Every time I walk by that thing, I still gotta bounce one of them suckers. Just like I did when I was a kid. I gotta bounce one of them suckers. Like a basketball. I love them things, man. I love pulling one of those things out of there and being like, I'm gonna bounce you. I don't buy them anymore now, though. I would, like, beg my mom after, like, popping the last one that I bought last week. I'll be like, can I have another bouncy ball? Just like $4.99. Which was like, I don't know, $50 in today's money, so kind of get why she said no. Target has them too. Yeah, but Target's like... I don't know, man. It makes sense when I say, like, Target doesn't even try... Well, Target actually tries too hard to make their store, like, welcoming. They got, like, softer colors, and their decor is a little bit more, like, tasteful. Walmart is kind of like, man, we painted the floors brown. We haven't mopped them in 15 years. Our shelves have, like, a bunch of scuff marks on them. We don't want the smiley face logo anymore because we hate you. And I'm like, oh, charming. I don't know, man. Is that just me? I love Walmart. I like how it smells, too. Walmart's kind of smell nice. I like Walmart. Walmart sucks and it's terrible, but I like it. Going to Walmart at like 3 a.m.? Dude, yes, man. Going to Wegmans at 3 a.m. before they stop being 24 hours because of COVID. Funny. Top right corner? What about the top right corner? You buy it, it'll stop showing up? Well, why do other things show up? Other things show up. Believe it or not, there are occasional other spotlight items other than the hamster cage. I know you might not know that, because it has been 4 times that it has been the hamster cage. But I do occasionally get other things. So, if it can give me other things, then why not the paintings? The hamster cage is an immediate cop. In case you don't know why I'm so flabbergasted at the fact that I got a spotlight item, it's a hamster cage. I swear to you, no fucking lie, that has been 4 times now I have gotten the hamster cage as a spotlight item, and 0 times that it's been one of the 2 paintings that I need that are only available as spotlight items from Tom Nook and his bastard store. His fucking store of deception and deceit. And I'm like, why? Well, this is just cruel. It's cruel and unusual. Is the hamster cage a prison for hamster villagers? Hamster villagers aren't in this game, actually. Those were only added in New Leaf. So, it's actually the last Animal Crossing game where it's perfectly ethical to own the hamster cage in this game. It's actually perfectly fine. There's no, like, nothing weird about it. But next game, though, and New Horizons, starts to get a little weird. Starts to get a little, I don't know about that. I don't know, GM. I don't know, GM. I don't know. Alright, where's this last fossil, by the way? Where is this last? Is it gonna be like written in the stars, a million miles away? Oh fuck! I just dropped 600 Q-tips. Nice. I'm sorry. No, that's actually not nice. I don't wish ill upon you. Yoo-hoo! What's good? Wherever could this last fossil be? Somebody's gonna freeze the video there, and they're gonna be like, oh! Does he know? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Yipper. I do. I know. Something to listen to while I write an essay in one day. Man, I'm not like a holy shit. You're gonna have like a mad essay. You're gonna be like mad in that essay. Because I feel like my energy and my mood will transfer to you while you write that essay. You're gonna end up writing like a mad ass essay. Like your teacher's gonna read that and they're gonna be like, what the fuck is this person's problem? Because, like, I'm going to be transferring my energy to you, and that's going to translate in your writing, and the teacher's going to be like, golly, this person was fucking angry when they wrote this. Ugh. What is there? They got, like, a chip on their shoulder, dude. What the fuck? So, I don't know, man. I'm just warning you. I'm not saying, like, hey, you should watch someone else, but, like, geez whiz, man. I don't know. Why did I do that? I'm just looking out for you in case like that happens, you know? And I have an explanation. I just farted the Mario theme. I'm training to be a teacher, and tomorrow's my first day of placement out of school. Wish me luck. Good luck. You should have enough experience dealing with petulant children on account of the fact that you've been in my Twitch chat before. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm actually nice. I'm actually really nice. I'm really nice once you get to know me. I'm not a dick all the time. I promise. I'm really nice. I'm really nice, actually. I'm really nice. I'm not a dick at all times. I am right now. And like, you know, the stream before this, and then 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 the stream before this. But it's not a pattern or like any indication that I have like problems or anything like that. I'm actually really nice once you get to know me. Is it on the beach, maybe? You have the icky follower, the flower. Yeah, well, icky follower, that's all of you. But the icky flower, yeah. Yeah, I do have the icky flower, you're right. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm calling you petulant children and icky. Oh, there we go. Dagnel's a nice guy. No, I'm not a nice guy. I'm a nice guy, but I'm not a nice guy. Ed Sheeran and Wednesday Addams finally made up after I gave him a bath. That's a sentence that just makes sense in every way. Yeah, that one makes sense, dude. Yeah. Yep. I'm still talking Tomodachi Life. No, don't clarify. No, I know what you're talking about, but I want other people to wonder. No. In fact, you should all, like, play Tomodachi Life, and then you should just, like, on occasion, like, just drop, without prefacing that what you're talking about is in Tomodachi Life, that just random shit that happens in your game. You should be like, yeah, man, did you hear that Michelle Obama and Mario are getting married? And I'd be like, no, man, that's great. Great for them. Great for them. That's all. I'm happy for them. I'm happy for it, truly. These are great villagers. Damn, this game had good-ass villagers. 5 from Umbrella Academy tried to help them make up, but was unsuccessful. Oh, man. 5 from Umbrella Academy. Is this a K-pop group? Because that one's actually confusing me, even though I know that it's in Tomodachi Life.
Celebi _ has gifted a tier 1 sub to Saracat7. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Well, hey, Saracat7, enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing, courtesy of Celebi. Thanks for the gift sub. I appreciate that very much. Thanks for the sub on Twitch. Not a K-pop group. What are they? It's a show? 5 is the name of a character? Bro, 5's the name of the damn guy from Codename Kids Next Door. What are you talking about? Umbrella Academy would be a fire K-pop group name. Man, don't even talk to me about this damn K-pop Demon Hunters, man. I'm just learning about that. That's like a show on Netflix or something. That show was crack. I never was allowed to watch it because I wasn't allowed to watch Cartoon Network. Or most things on Nickelodeon, for that matter. Which is funny because the one show I was allowed to watch was SpongeBob, of course. Otherwise, how would I have my encyclopedic knowledge of SpongeBob? And that's the one that all the other parents were like, no, I don't want you watching SpongeBob. It's going to make you stupid. That's the one I was allowed to watch. My Little Soda Pop. Bro, you can't reference something that I don't know about. It's not allowed. You're not allowed to do that. I'm not allowed to be in the loop. I'm not allowed to be out of the loop on your little references, okay? Because that's like a reference to something and I know it is, and I'm not allowed to be out of the loop on that because it makes me feel left out, and I have abandonment issues. I'm sorry, like, that last half wasn't true. Well, maybe it was, and I'm just trying to, like, you know, play it off, but no, it's not true. Fuck off. Fuck you, and fuck you. That's relatable. Play it. I'm not playing it. No, they're gonna get copyright struck, and they're gonna shoot me. Seismo hip. Funny. Blathers is autistic, right? What makes you guys so inclined to call everybody that is, like, slightly weird autistic? What is it? I don't get it, man. It truly confounds me. You don't just be throwing that word around no more. It doesn't even mean nothing. My psychology degree, actually. So you're gonna diagnose a video game character with autism? That's what you're using your degree on? I don't know, man. That's what you went like $40,000 into debt going to UC San Diego for? Alright, man. Whatever. Move. He wasn't even in the way. I'm just mad. He wasn't even in the way. Fuck DW. Yeah, me when I'm watching Arthur. Wait, is that actually what you're talking about, though? Oh, my dad didn't pay attention to our childhood shows, but one he remembered was Arthur because he was shocked that DW got punched. DW got her ass beat, and she totally deserved it. You're so right. DW deserved that punch. Fuck DW. Dude, so right. She was being a little fucking runt. I remember that episode. She was being a fucking runt. Just purposely pissing Arthur off. And Arthur had enough of it. And I wish I had the fucking nuts to do that. I wish I had the nuts to do that, man. People fucking with me all the time? Yeah. Some of you would get a walloping every once in a while. I'll tell you that right now. $100,000 actually. College is a scam. Yeah. I dropped out. But that was because I was stupid, not because I recognized that college was a scam. It was actually just because I was stupid. Arthur had such a good theme song. Every day when you're walking down the street, and everybody that you meet can get along with each other. You gotta listen to your heart, listen to the beat, listen to the rhythm of the street. Open up your eyes. It's because he says it like that. He says, open up your eyes. Oh, dude, yes, man. Wasn't he made by a guy from Erie? Mark Brown, yipper. I think he based, a lot of, like, the things about Elwood City off of Erie as well, which is weird because they always walk to school, and I could have never dreamed about walking to school when I was a kid in Erie. No way, Jose. Dagnel spiraling. I'm spiraling. Yeah, you want to see spiraling? Boing, and I, like, turn into, like, a spring. That'd be kind of funny, right? That'd be kind of funny joke if I could just spontaneously turn into a spring. That'd be so fucked up. What if I had one when I was born? They said, alright, dude, you're gonna be born, right? You're gonna be born. You got one. We're gonna give you, like, the fucked up ability to turn into a spring one time. And I'm like, what do you mean a spring? And they're like, yeah, so one time in life, you're gonna have just the random opportunity. What you can use it whenever the fuck you want, and it will not harm you in any way whatsoever. But you can, for like 5 seconds, turn into a spring. And you can go like boing, you know, like a spring does. And I would have used it in that moment. When you said Dagnel spiraling, I would have been like, yeah, oh, no, I'm not spiraling. You want to see spiraling? Boing, and I turn into a spring for 5 seconds, and I go like, wah, 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 wah. And then I turn right back into a human. And I just pretend I didn't just do that. It would probably hurt really bad. It'd be like, yeah, dude, it's like harmless, but your like neck will hurt and your back will hurt for the next like few hours or something like that. But yeah, you'll be fine. That'd be really kind of funny, right? Pretty good visual goof. If you guys had a sound effect that plays whenever you enter the room, what'll it be? It'll be a voice clip of me saying, "Give me a beer." I don't know. Probably that. I don't even like beer. I don't, anyone else with me where I hate beer, but I love the idea of drinking a fucking beer. I love the idea of drinking a fucking beer at the end of the day. Cracking open a cold one at the end of my shift. I fucking love that. Too bad I hate beer. Too bad beer is just ass. But I love the concept of beer. Cracking open a fucking cold one. Nice, dude. I can cheers, brother. And I just fucking pound that thing as well. I'm not even like, no, I pound that thing. Hey, eat the potato. Thanks for the prime. I appreciate that. Performative alcoholism. When you put it like that, it makes it sound bad, alright? I'm saying I want to be able to, like... I'm just trying to de-stress, man. And so I crack open a cold one. Maybe I'll put on a football game because it's Sunday. That's what I'm saying. Thanks, Eat Your Potato. Thanks for the prime. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Hey, crack open a cold one for me, folks. It's Sunday, dude. Why not? I do like a, it's like a drink that I do enjoy to, like, wind down. It's fucked up. I love, like, an iced coffee to wind down. I mean, you're like, that would do the opposite, right? Theoretically. But I've developed such a caffeine addiction that caffeine does nothing for me anymore, and I actually use the beverage to almost like normalize my day, you know? Like, I can base my morning around my cup of joe, or my iced coffee, or whatever it is, you know? It's something that is like a constant in life that brings me great joy, and it's almost relaxing and peaceful in a way. And it makes me shit, but that's irrelevant in this scenario. I love that. And I think that that's why people do a lot of the things that they do, is because it sort of grounds them, and it makes them realize, like, familiarizes themselves with that day. Every day is something new, but if there's one constant you have, it's like your morning coffee. It's your after work beer. Maybe it's alcoholism, if you, like, really want to break down the definition of such a term into brass tacks, but I don't think it's bad to have, like, a beer at the end of your shift, you know? So, like, one beer 5 days a week after your shift's done, I don't think that's bad, man. Like, yeah, over time it'll probably cause some damage, but you're telling me there's people out there that live all 80, 90 years of their life without raw dog and a single substance? Like, without doing any vices or anything like that? I don't believe it. I mean, dudes drink 5 beers a night, some of them. So, I'm like, 5 a week at the end of your shift? That's not bad, man. A lot of people with ADHD find that caffeine actually has the opposite effect on them. I've heard that before, but I don't think that that's the case. I think I'm just miserably tolerant of caffeine. Because if I were to stop having caffeine for like a month, I would have wicked headaches, first of all. And then second of all, I started drinking it again, I bet you would start feeling the effects of it again. I need to wear off that tolerance first. Ah. See, that's one of the ones I think is a... Yeah, that's one of the ones that you get from Nook. That's one of the spotlight paintings that you get from Nook. So I don't have it. I do need it. But this one is a guaranteed forgery. So I'm not even going to bother. I'd rather live 70 great years than 80 mediocre. That's kind of what I'm saying, man. And if, like, a beer every day makes your life significantly better over the course of it, sure. How you doing, Dag? Stupendous. Is it just art left? Nope. But it's a sore subject right now. That I have one fossil remaining for the past, like, 2 streams now. And if I could just get it, I could make the process of not having to go around my fucking island every day that I time travel to look for fossils. I could eliminate that entirely and just go for the paintings and thus make the paintings go by a little bit faster. It really is a, like, bottleneck in this challenge that I cannot get this last fossil. It's a huge fucking bottleneck. It really is. But no, I'm not sore about it or anything like that. Like, I'm fine. It's cool. I don't really care. Why is he turning red? Who said that? Ban that person immediately. All I'm saying is the bartender has a family to feed, and who am I to not fund his life? I don't like bars, though, man. I'd rather the comfort of my own home, crack open a cold one. I'm not going to the damn bar. The bar is to wind you up. The beer in your recliner at home watching a football game is to wind you down. The football game will then wind you up, but, you know, you gotta balance everything in life. Maybe don't go to Blathers every week, collect a bunch of fossils first, maybe that's better. I thought about that, and it probably is. I've just gotten into the routine of doing it this way, because I got used to it when I was getting a painting from Red pretty consistently, and I was running that over to the museum, and so I was like, well, I might as well do my fossils while I'm at it. And now it's just kind of become a habit where I just go over to the museum all the time. So, but you're probably right, it's probably better to do it that way. Dag, don't you need a proper rural Irish bar? Yeah, maybe, but do you want to bring a proper rural Irish bar to the United States of America, to upstate New York? Please do. I'll check it out. Because I'm telling you, all the bars that I got around are full of loud, belligerent drunks. And not like the... what? Classy Irish drunks? Notoriously classy and well-behaved Irish drunks? Raptor skull, nice. You missed a fossil in the top right corner of the city. I think this is what I'm gonna do. Alright, check it out. This is what I'm gonna do. No, I don't like that. No, wait, no, I don't like that. I was gonna, like, make myself, like, move, like, scroll. But then, if I scroll, you'll get to see, like, a bunch of shit out of the camera frame that I have deliberately hidden out of the camera frame so that you don't see it. Ah! Where'd I go? Where'd I go? I'm off the screen. Ah! No, it's fine. That's what I was looking for. And I was gonna be like... Real demon hours. I may start, like, laughing a little bit, but... No, I hit the wrong thing. I hit the wrong thing, like, 3 times. At first, I put, like, a render delay so that my video and audio feed was really desynced, and then I did the stupid scroll, and I'm like, that's not right either. He kind of looks like Elmo. He kind of looks like Elmo. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. Do I look like Elmo? Guys, be honest with me. Do I look like Elmo? No, I don't. No, I don't. Right? No. You could play Clown Horn Nose. No, I can't do that. That's a Germa bit. He has the rights to that one. You look very pretty. Thanks. That's also a Germa bit. I can't use that one either. Damn it, the dude took all the everyone thinks Germa's so great. Why has he fucking trademarked all the fucking best jokes, man? People think this guy is so great, yeah? Why is he such a fucking greedy scumbag who's taken all the fucking good jokes? Asshole. He's an asshole, is what he is. You give off Elmo vibes, yeah? Can Elmo do this? Boing, and I turn into a spring again. Actually, I got it 2 uses, and I used them both in 1 day. I never watched them. Man, that guy's funniest guy in the world, I swear to God. Yeah, I think I'm gonna, like, stop going to the museum to check my fossils. I'll just wait until my inventory's full of fossils. And my ass is full of shit. Just full of fucking poop and turds. Man, you guys gotta watch Germa, man. That's the funniest guy on Twitch. Or if you're on YouTube, you're like, I don't watch Twitch. If you're on YouTube, that's how I found that guy. It was just through, like, a bunch of deranged Germa clips that are like, Germa eating babies for 11 minutes and 34 seconds. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? Yeah, it turns out he's really funny. He eats babies, but you can look past that once you realize how funny he is. Bonjour! How's it going? Hi. What kind of language is that? Oregano! What the hell? Tapping out for the night. Good luck with the fossil. Hey, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. Spotlight item. 50% off sale. Tom looked like he was a horse. I'm watching the unkiest guy on Twitch. Bro, if that dude turned 40 last month, alright? I'm not even in my 30s yet, alright? Don't even talk to me. Don't even talk to me, unkiest guy on Twitch. Germa has a fridge full of human meat, allegedly. Well, allegedly. You gotta be careful with these, like, you can't just be throwing out, like, allegations and then being like, well, you know, like, maybe, I don't know. Man, I don't know. If I said I, like, eat boogers, are you guys gonna go around telling everyone I eat boogers? No. Have you seen me eat a booger before? Okay, then you can go around telling people. But if it's just speculation, then no. I don't eat boogers, by the way. You're 29, mate. You're essentially there. You know what tells me that you're a child is that you think 29 is old. I'm not old. You're a child. And I know that because you think 29 is old. I'm 18. Yes, you're a child. Thank you for confirming. Are you actually counting? That's funny. Counting what? Was that one in the top right corner? I swear it's the same. Oh. Every day we're the oldest we've ever been. Kills myself and then gets resurrected. No, I'm not. If you died of a heart attack, but then you got resuscitated, I think that you should be 0 again. I think that you should actually have to go through school and shit again. That's just my hot take. Scary painting. And 2 chess pieces. Nice. Just saying, I think that if you get resuscitated, you come back to life after being dead, you are 0, and you should, like, have to go through all the childhood shit again. What does bro think he is? Jesus? No. I'm just saying, I think that, like, that would be funny. If somebody dies and their age gets reset after being resuscitated, I don't care if they're, like, 80. Sorry, you're gonna be like the 85-year-old grandpa in kindergarten.
2, 8.
I think that's only fair. Man, what? I don't know! I've been streaming for 3 hours, 24 minutes today, and 50 hours and 34 minutes overall, and I haven't fucking caught or gotten any new thing in like 3 hours. Don't man-what me, alright? You try to do this, it's not easy. You try to come up with engaging commentary after 3 hours of slamming your fucking foot into the wall over and over again, essentially, and you try to see if you can say anything funnier. It's not easy. It's really hard. Ah! You thought you were slick. There's a gyroid. If you came back, you didn't actually die. You came close. If your heart stopped and all your organs stopped, you died. You came back? Nice. You died. You still died. Maybe not, like, legally or brain dead, but you died. That's like saying, like, I don't know. If you lost the baseball game, but you came back, you didn't actually lose because you started it again. Well, yeah, but you started from 0. You go back to the first inning. You still lost. The grass is back. Yeah, nice. I love this. That's bringing me a little bit of joy. A little bit of joy. Whoa! Hold over there. Pump the brakes now. I'm not just saying I'm, like, jumping off the walls, hooting, hollering, ecstatic, but, like, you know, I'm doing a little bit better. I'm also hungry. I'm hungry. What's that service that streamers set up when they're too lazy to cook for themselves, so they make it so that viewers can buy them, like, DoorDash and shit? I should do that. Because it's me. I don't want to fucking make anything. I want, like, McDonald's. Somebody just buy me McDonald's. That'd be kind of cool. How do I do that? That's quite a straight line of deterioration on that cliff. Yeah. Yeah, it's not looking so good, is it? It's looking pretty bad. I'm wondering if it's still getting worse or if that's actually as bad as it can get. I think it can get worse than that, though. You can even see, like, right here, right at the bridge, you can see, like, a line from the museum to the bridge. You fuck with mozzarella sticks? Dude, what? Do I fuck with $1 million? Yes, of course. Look, I got a little line running from the museum to the bridge, this big old dirt area.
Money, money, money.
Oh, hell yes, man.
Money for fries.
Dude, you ain't gotta tell me fucking twice. Nice. Thanks for the £5. $6.93, $6.73. Nice. Thank you. Dude, fries are $6? That's crazy. I believe it, though. Shit used to be on the dollar menu. Thanks for the... Thanks, Gloss Galore, though. Thanks for the $6.49. $6.47. $6.73. I got it. Six, seven. Shit yourself immediately. Shit your pants right now.
Yo.
Hey. Thanks, Lil Death, for the Prime. I appreciate that. I watched all your videos. They're very comforting for me. Great work. Yeah, that's great. Nice. Thank you. I try to be a source of great comfort and relaxation for people. Shit yourself right now!
Money for burger and maybe a drink.
Dude, $13.48 for a burger and drink? Yeah, man. Like, that's kind of right, though. Yeah, that is kind of what it is. Thanks, Elizabeth, for the £10. Wait, didn't I say yesterday that I was going to start saving up my fossils? Where'd they go? Did I fucking autopilot get them all assessed at the museum? What an idiot I am. Jesus Christ. Thanks, Elizabeth, for the $13.48. American bucks. 10 quid. European. British. Why don't you just fucking get the euro, man? Just be like everyone else, alright? Get the euro. Use the stinking euro, alright? Doesn't that just seem easier? You want to go to another country, and you don't have to get there, like... You don't have to... Your, like, phony baloney bucks don't work over there. And you gotta, like, just... Like, why don't you just be normal? We aren't in the EU anymore. Okay, but when you were in the EU, you still didn't use them. What's the hardest fish / insect to catch for you? Probably, like, the giant petal tail. Other than that, nothing else is really that hard. Yeah, this stupid country decided to vote to leave the EU. Right, I remember. Brexit. Brexit got, like, same amount of coverage as, like, a royal child did. And I'm like, why? I don't know, man. Then again, maybe it's ironic because you guys probably hear about our shit all the time. Being that we're in... you know, the media capital of the world, the United States. You probably hear about all of our bullshit all the time. So my, like, I don't know, however often I get to hear about the United Kingdom's bullshit, it's probably kind of fair, right? You know, it's only fair after the amount of crap we throw your way. I guess, yeah, some European countries still use their own bucks, like, I guess Sweden, apparently. Does Italy still use, like, lira or something? Probably not. They probably dropped that a while ago, huh? Ah, yes, the seduction woman. The woman of seduction and sexiness. What is this one? I want to say it's the perfect painting. The warm painting. We already donated the warm painting. God damn it. Poland has their own currency too. Pushki. Little pastries. That's just, they just use that for everything. Poland, Sweden, Czechia, Denmark all use their own. Alright, wacko. We use crowns in Czechia. That's kind of tough, actually. Crowns? That's tough as fuck. Rupees, crowns... Gotta be, like, the toughest currency, to be honest with you. Rupees is kind of crazy. Like, that's the Zelda stuff. But, like, it's also real. And I'm like, damn, that's awesome. I love rupees, dude. Pesos? Pesos is pretty good, too. Lira is Turkish. Why did I think it was Italian? Doesn't Norway have its own? Yeah, old Nord bucks or whatever. Why does the bus look like a school bus and not a city bus that you'd see in New York City? I don't know. Oh, wait, I'm gonna do it again. No. No, don't even worry about it. But wait, dude, I swear to God, I saved and quit after checking the painting last time. And now I don't got my fossils no more. But I swear, I don't know, man. I must have checked them. I must have done something. Are we still going strong? Are we still going? Yeah. Are we strong? No. That's alright, though. Hey, that's alright. We're good. We'll power through. We always do. I might go like a few more days, though. A few more weeks. And wrap it up there. 2 things. You didn't uncheck them. I didn't uncheck them. You saved and quit while still at the city. So they should have been in my inventory when I started the next day, right? Why weren't they? Hang on. Oh, that's weird, right? Am I like fucking stupid or something? Don't answer that.
7,
What?
6,
Oh, I guess it's because of the leap year. Oh, okay. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here, Fiorella. Like, okay, so wait, hang on. Wait. I should have fossils in my I should have 3 fossils in my inventory. But if that's the case, I should have had 3 yesterday. Or last week. Okay. It's weird. What did I do with them? Hi, Mom. Heyo Dag just joined. Hi. I don't know why I read your comment as Heyo Dag just pissed. And I'm like, alright, man, thanks. Appreciate it. Thanks for the update. But you didn't say that, so it's all good. It's all good. Dude, I don't know. What the hell did I, like... I must have got them checked. It's like, what the hell? I just pissed. Great. Hi, first time catching a stream. Hi. I'm normal. Hi. Ah, I made it weird. I made it weird. No, I am normal. I promise. I'm not... No, hi. I'm losing my mind. You're so weird. I'm leaving. I'm... Oh my god. Fuck! I ruined it. I fucking ruined it. I made it weird. I made it weird. God damn it. I always do this, man. I made it fucking weird. God damn it! Oh my god. Alright. Whatever. Whatever. You are very normal. I believe it, yeah. He's just tweaking? I'm not tweaking, alright? I'm not on methamphetamine. Atomoxetine. It's a covered wagon. It's a covered wagon. It's a covered wagon. It's a covered wagon. Yanny. 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 Meow. How do they do that, man? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yanny. 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 Laurel. It's fucked up, dude. I can like be like, I hear Yanny, I hear Laurel. I hear Yanny, I hear Laurel. Like I can switch, man. Same with the dress, man. Remember the dress? He's losing it? What? Move, ape. Beast. Get out of here. Falling apart at the seams. I don't got any seams, man. There's nothing like stitching me. Well, I have one seam, but I can't tell you about that. If you know, you know. Waiting for the compilation. Of what? Of Dagnel losing his mind in Animal Crossing? A compilation would imply that it happened enough times to where you could warrant having multiple instances of it happen. Like, you can't just do it. It's something that has to happen enough times for it to warrant, like, a whole compilation, right? Like, you can't put a compilation of, like, you know, something that's only happened one time. This is the first time I've ever lost my mind before. I've never done it before, and I will never do it again. Never. Like most of the other, no matter how hard I try, I can only see the correct option. Are you talking about the dress? Like most of the other, is it this or that? It's at least ambiguous, but you can clearly see that it's a black and blue dress with a highlight based off of, like, everything else in the image. I agree 100% with what you're saying. There is one problem with your sentence, though, and that is that it's white and gold. But yeah, like, everything else about it's right. And, like, I agree, you can use the rest of the image to contextualize the colors to the dress, which is why it's white and gold. The original dress was white and gold, that's what I'm saying. I love gaslighting people. That's me. I like doing that. Me when I do a little bit of gaslighting. What do you... The quaint painting. I think I donated that forever ago. Yipper. I haven't even seen a fucking lousy, stupid, stinking painting that I needed. Real or fake in quite a while. It's been like over an hour, I feel. The quainting. Yeah. Alright, I'm saving and I'm quitting, and I'm going to keep 6 fossils. There will still be 6 fossils in my inventory when I reload, right? Surely. Been watching all the VODs, currently on stream 5. Glad to see you've come so far. Dude, honestly, you might have wanted to stop watching on stream 5, man. It's been all downhill from there. That might have been where we peaked. You gotta try Sopalapagabalapadabadabadabba fossil yet? No. Yes, actually I do. Because the answer is yes, unless you're specifically talking about the Seismosaurus hip. If there's ever a fossil that you're wondering that's in this game, if I've gotten it or not, the answer is yes, unless it's that very one. I need one fossil, and it's just the Seismo hip. Hi. Maybe we do need a Dag losing his mind compilation. I've never lost my mind. It'd be like one of them joke videos that's like, Seattle Mariners playoff highlights videos, and it's like 2 seconds long, and it says, thanks for watching. I just donate my hip instead. Dude, for real, would you do that for me if you were a Seismosaurus? Or whatever the fuck the thing is called? Would you actually do that for me? That'd be so crazy. Any Seismos... Yeah, it's actually a good question. Like, any Seismosauruses in chat right now, and you got, like, one hip too many, you're like, damn, man, I got this lousy hip on me. It's always like, ugh. I don't want it. I don't need it. It's redundant. It's a redundant hip. I don't need it. Anyone, like, want to... I don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't imply that. I don't know. Fork it over? Maybe? By the way, do I have 6 fossils? Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, whatever. Hey, why not? Like, dude, fuck it. Why not, man? Fuck it. Hand it over. Now. I got a spare hip for you, man. Hey, I appreciate that. Are you a Seismosaurus? If you're like an adult human, do not care. I would do nothing with your hip except retch at how nasty it is. Not like you have bad hips. It's just like bones freak me out. Don't ask why. I don't even need to like explain that really. Bones freak me out. You're telling me that like blood is in bones? Fuck you. I do not believe it. Bones freak me out. Mitochondria freaks me out. DNA freaks me out. Yeah, like blood comes from bones. Like what? No. Blood comes from the heart. But you're right. Like I'm saying that's what you're saying is right. But like in my head, no, blood comes from the heart. Blood is produced inside the balls. That's not true. Well, that's not true at all. And in fact, that's crass and disgusting, and it's not true. Forget, like, being inaccurate and wrong. It's also crass. Blood is made from the balls. Well, what about people who don't have balls? Poop is stored in the cheeks. Oh, damn. Okay, so I walk up to a bad bitch and I say, damn, girl, you really got a shit. Golly. No. Anyway, that's freaking me out. I don't like bones. Bones freak me out. They shouldn't make blood. That shouldn't be possible. I think I already got this one as well already. Nice, 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 nice. The calm painting. Yep, got that one already. Good. Good, 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 good. Alright, we'll do like one more day, I think. They do have marrow, but bones also have like blood vessels in them. Yeah, and like I don't like that. And I don't like how everything about us is made up of this like little helix, spiraling helix that has a bunch of like little like puzzle pieces in it that determine like how we're gonna die, you know? I don't like that. I don't like how if I don't like DNA. DNA freaks me out. Chromosomes freak me out. Bones freak me out. I don't like any of it. It all freaks me out.
2, 0.
I don't like it. How did you stand health/bio class in school? Health class in school was, okay guys, wear condoms when you have sex. And, okay, this is the lungs. You use them to breathe. And turn to page 89 for some titties in your textbook. The teacher didn't say that one. It was just written somewhere in the book. That's all health class was, man. They didn't, like, bring out a live fucking bone. They didn't show you, like, this is somebody's DNA. And they, like, unravel it like a string. They weren't coming out here being like, here is an actual living, beating heart. Isn't that cool? They didn't even do anything. It's just like, whatever. It was honestly, health and biology were snoozers. Now, biology teaching you about, like, DNA is what freaked me out about DNA. The fact that, like, you could have, like, one chromosome that's fucked up, and that means that you just die. Yeah, that's where I learned that it's fucked up. But, like, you know, whatever. You lock in, right? You figure it out. We had a real pig heart in bio. We never dissected anything, luckily, because I don't think I would have liked that very much for the reasons that I think I've made very clear. That I don't like it. Things that are inside the body should frankly stay inside the body. If things inside the body are outside the body, there's a problem. Cement mixer. Nice. Great. You got a problem. Your innards aren't really, like, following what the very being of them are named after. They're outards, and I don't think that's right. No. Something's not right about that. So you want everyone to become constipated. Nobody says, yo, dude, I just dropped an innard in the toilet. Dude, don't go in there, dude. I just dropped a mean innard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? I have 10? 10? 10? 10? 10? That's not a multiple of 3. 10? How'd I get 10? That? Your bones are wet. That literally does not bother me in the slightest. That, like, bothers people, like, how people, like, don't like hearing the word moist. Moist, 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 moist. There, I scared off 50,000 people. Moist, 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 moist. Yeah, bones being wet, it does not bother me. Can I say a joke that may cross the line? Dude, if you have to ask that question, no. That's like starting a sentence with, like, it's not, but it's sort of in the same energy as, like, starting a sentence with, like, I don't want to be racist, but, and it's just like, dude, you don't even need to say what you want to say after that. I don't think I want to hear it. If you have to preface it, I don't think I want to hear it. I don't think I want to hear it. Increasing out that certain tumors can grow teeth, hair, and bones. They're called teratomas, and they're a boss in The Binding of Isaac. That's true, by the way. Everything about that is true. Moist Critical. That dude's brand being entirely based around the word that people are, oh, I guess they're so freaked out about, and yet you follow Moist Critical. Curious. Hold on, dude. Somebody's yelling at me. All caps. I'm talking about, like, damn all caps here, dude. I'm talking, like, alright, half the comment is caps. Join the stream! Alright, I'm gonna read the parts that aren't caps in a normal tone, and I'm gonna yell the parts that are in all caps, just so I can really knock this comment home. Join the stream from YouTube just to tell you that you missed a dig spot in the far right corner of the map! Oh. Buddy, 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 buddy. Partner, brother man. Pal, friend. Chum. My chum. No, don't bury it, because you're gonna do the same shit tomorrow where you think it's a fossil. Alright, I'll tell you what. I'll make you a deal. Strike you a deal, Buster. Strike you a deal, Buster. I'm gonna go over here, and I'm gonna dig this up, alright? I'm gonna go over here, and I'm gonna dig this up. And if this is a fossil, I'll pay you $1 million, alright? Strike you a deal. I'll pay you $1 million if this is a fossil. If it's not a fossil, you have to give me $1 million. Alright? That sound good? Because you seem pretty insistent that this is a fossil in the top right corner of my map. Alright? You seem pretty insistent. So, you seem pretty confident. Why don't you throw some money down? Why don't you throw some money down on it? $1 million, alright? 3, 2, 1. Wow! I want $1 million. I want $1 million. It's bothering everyone. At this point, just dig it up. I have it buried there for a very functional and legitimate reason. I don't want to dig it up just because a bunch of people don't listen to me when I say that I purposely buried a pitfall seed there because I don't want pitfall seed spawning elsewhere when I'm looking for fossils. I'm not going to give in to people's either, like, just not listening to me. They weren't there on stream for the 1 million times that I've said that there's a pitfall seed there. I'm not going to give in to it just because other people don't listen. I'm not going to do that. I want it there. I put it there for a reason. I'm going to keep it there, and by golly, I'm fucking so mad I'm taking screenshots. And by golly, if people want to keep harassing me about the fact that it's there, then I'm just going to continue to goof on them. It gives me free content. People love this, right? People love this. I hate it, personally. I hate, like, making an ass out of people. But, Jesus Christ, man. It really does really start to wear on you. Thank you, Crunk.
Yo.
For becoming a member on YouTube. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes. Thanks so much for the support. I appreciate it. What's the reason for it? Rather, I just said, please. Please, I just said. Please, I literally just said. Why? I just said. I did. I really don't want to make an ass out of you. I hate when streamers, like, put chatters on blast, because most of the time it's not for very good reason. It's just like, they said something, I don't know, either stupid, but, like, not harmful or hurtful in any way, or the chatter was either trying to rage bait them, and at which point there's no point indulging it, because you just fell for it. Or they legitimately were, like, taken out of context or whatever. I hate when streamers put chatters on blast. I really do. I hate it. I hate doing it. I hate watching streamers do it. But good golly, do I start to understand why they do it sometimes. I hate that shit. I genuinely hate when, like, a streamer, and there's streamers I like that do this, where they're like, I'm sorry, I gotta make an example out of you, and then they ban them. I'm not gonna ban you, and I really don't want to do that, because I hate when it makes me so, like, uncomfortable. It makes me feel bad for the chatter, who really, like, most of the time didn't deserve it. But, ooh. It's like, how does a teacher at school not, like, snap at the students? I really don't know. Because, man, do I feel like a teacher some days. I should move it, maybe. Maybe I should move it. Get it out of, like, line of sight. Put it behind the store again or something. But every time I do that, I fall into it. Because, well, because I don't see it. So, keeping it in a place where I can see it, but is so obviously, like, out of the way, where likely I will never confuse it with something else, has been the best solution for not falling into it, but also doing what the very thing that I did to plan it for, it's effective. Teachers are paid not to snap at students. Yeah, and I get paid too, alright? So what's the difference? Alright, I'm finally checking my fossils. Because our inventory is pretty full, so... I have, what, 12 here? Wait, 12 shots at being a Seismo hip. Alright, we have 11 chances at a Seismo hip. That's true. Also, they don't get paid enough, so fork it over. $5. Are you able to place patterns on the ground? I am. Maybe what you're suggesting is, like, I make a bunch of patterns that are like, pitfall, pitfall, pitfall. Giant YouTube red thumbnail that points at it that says, pitfall, pitfall. Don't yell at me. Yo, don't yell at me. This is a pitfall. This is a pitfall seed. Maybe I should do that. Make a bunch of custom designs that are just like, don't, it's a fucking pitfall seed. Dude, you know why? That's not a bad idea. It really isn't, but I'm not gonna do it because you know what would happen? You know what would happen? Motherfuckers would still ask me, or they would still tell me that there's a fossil there. I know it to be true. I know it would be true. Motherfuckers would still ask. They would still ask. I know, and all that would just compound into the, like... Oh my god, I would legitimately, steam would start coming out of my ears. But that's probably why they would do it. Because they want to see me mad. If there was a sign there that said, this is a pitfall seed, it is not a fossil. I am burying this pitfall seed here to keep it out of the way and to make it so that, on future days that I play in this town, pitfall seeds do not spawn as there is already one in the ground. And people would still say, yo dude, dig spot top right. You're looking for a fossil? There's probably one there. I have the need to call you Baby Gronk, Dag. You. That's fine. You can call me Baby Gronk. Whatever. Whatever at this point. Put a sign that says it's a fossil. Yeah, maybe. I'd be more likely to do that. This feels like a gotcha. A gotcha game at least has the promise of at least like the small microscopic chance that you actually win back more than what you paid for whatever it is, a loot box item or whatever the fuck. I mean, this is just zero. This is just zero. This is more akin to throwing a coin in a wishing well. And being like, oh, well, you know, maybe my wish will come true. But no, it's not. You just threw a nickel down the well. Nothing there. It's not going to come back to you. Any luck that happens to you after the fact is all just confirmation bias. You associating the coin that you threw down a well and natural good luck that would come just in anybody's day, really. Not for any reason or nobody willed it into existence. That's really more what it is. That's more what it is. Have you played gotchas? No, I'm clean shaven and I have a BMI of 25. Hey, a lot of money though. That's great. BMI is so outdated. Yeah, well, I am too. One more day. What are you searching? I don't know, man. Get with the new trends already. Yeah? What are the new trends? I don't know, man. I've seen a lot of the new trends and I'm not impressed. Are we still shiny hunting? Yep. That's about the best way you could put it. That's about the best way you can put it at this point, man. Are you tired, sir?
2, 7.
You know, normally I wouldn't let that rip, but I think that if there was one stream that you gave me to let that rip, I think this is the one. Normally I like, you know, keep it back. But no, today I'm gonna let that one rip. I'm letting that one rip today. That was a good one. It wasn't bad. Yeah. It's funny, I haven't eaten anything since breakfast, and I'm like, damn, where did that come from? Okay, I see you. I see you, Tum Tum. Where'd you get that one from? Golly. That was pretty good, right? It's probably like stomach acid and shit, because like, yeah, I ain't eaten anything in a while. Jeez, where'd that come from? Bro, are you hungry? Yes, I'm starving. But I want like one, I kept saying it like 2 hours ago. I'm like, oh, yeah, I don't know, one more thing. I'll probably like get wrapped up here, right? And much like a gambler at a fucking slot machine, I keep popping quarters in this bitch and she ain't paying out. What's up with that? Come on. I'm due a seismo hit, man. I put in the work. I put in the effort. I put in 40 years of manual labor. I contributed towards my Roth IRA. I did company match 6%. And I still got no money to retire. What's up with that? I did everything right, and I'm still behind. What's up with that? Huh? Explain that one to me. I did everything right, and I still lose. I'm getting McDonald's with the donos? Shoot, dude, I might. I might just, honestly. I might just. By the way, you, right there, you, stop typing. If you're typing right now, stop. Stop. Right now. Stop. Hey there, person that's typing that there's a fossil in the top right corner and I just walked by it. Either as a joke or serious. Stop. Stop. Hands off the keyboard. Alright? I want you to put both your hands up like this. Alright? If you're on Windows, I want you to press the Control and A button while clicked into the chat box. Alright? Slowly, so that I can see your hands. Control A. Alright? You did that? Now I want you to hit the backspace button. Or the delete button. Either one works. Alright? Slowly, slowly, so that I can see your hands. Alright? Good. If you're on Mac, I can't help you, sorry. I don't know what, like a function? Command? I think it's command or something? I don't know. March 21st is Bunny Day. Right, I remember last year seeing this message and being like, what the fuck is this, like, spacing here? I use Arch Linux, by the way. What do I do? Get a girlfriend. Seen a fossil in the top right corner? No, you didn't. It's a pitfall. Okay, dude, I thought you were on my... I thought, no, there's no way. I'm like, there's no way Elizabeth MN97 is out here pulling my fucking... No. There's no way. Oh, no way. My, like, most good-hearted moderator is out here. Mm-mm. I thought there was no way. Alright, no, you're just, like, PSAing. You're posting a PSA. Fully named by stream. Dude, I was hopping mad. I was hopping mad, and then I realized, no, you're not doing what I thought you were doing. Golly. I was about to lose it. Woo! I'm like, there's no way my good-hearted and always attentive moderator, Elizabeth, was about to do it. Now, I know that, man, I knew the world would be falling apart then. Man, I knew we would be back in 2020. That shit starts happening. I'm like, no, there is no chance. No way. That's a funny way to say favorite mod. Damn, that's a funny way to interpret that. But also, it's true. Faith in humanity still intact. Oh, just ever so slightly. Hanging on a string, but still there, yes. I will personally bring back COVID if one more person asks him to dig up the pitfall in the top right. That's funny, because that would imply that I brought it the first time. Well, I'm not denying it, because to be honest with you, the fact that I could just snap my fingers and summon it back, that might earn some respect from some of you. Maybe you'll start respecting me a little bit. Maybe you'll start listening when I talk. You're not denying. No, I'm not denying it. I have the ability to snap my fingers and bring back the pandemic that so many of us died from, kept us inside and miserable. If I could just bring that back like that, you guys wouldn't be, I bet you'd be on your best behavior. I think I donated this one earlier. Fine painting. The Fine Brothers painting. Right, yeah, I remember that because I made that joke earlier. Yep, I remember. If I could break from the real world, trap me in a room again, man, do it. Alright, trade offer. I get to sit inside my room all day, and it's societally acceptable. But, like, 5 million people have to die. I don't know. Maybe. It's a thinker, that's for sure. Also, long COVID. 7 million people died. Thank you. Thank you. That extra 2 million, that's really gonna weigh my decision. Thank you. You know, like, you can just do that, right? You can just sit in your room all day. It may not be, like, societally acceptable, but, like, who gives a fuck at this point? I've seen society. I'm not impressed.
4,
It was like 4-4? No, 4-3.
3,
Like, dude, like, whatever, right? You could just do that. Like, nothing's really stopping you. I mean, maybe, like, a job, but, like, you know, who needs that? Yoo-hoo! Still at 203? I don't know. Let me look. Yeah. Are you Joker? I don't know. You know, if it didn't cost like $20 worth of makeup, I could totally like find lipstick. Like, I don't know. I could at least find like the lipstick, and you know, maybe it wouldn't be that bad. And I was thinking about it sometime. Remember that BRB I took like 2 hours ago because I was losing my mind? I was looking at like the lipstick on the like the bathroom counter, and I was like, what if I just like fucking like drew a bunch of shit on my forehead? You remember when like Jerma did the thing in Elden Ring where he like put a bunch of eyebrow filler on to make his eyebrows look wicked fucked up? At one time, I was thinking about doing that, coming back and just like having a bunch of shit drawn all over my face, and then just like being like, "Hey guys, what's up?" Like I'm back and I don't acknowledge it, and you guys are like, "What, dude? What the fuck?" But no, I didn't want to waste makeup, especially not my makeup. So I decided against it. But now, I'm not going to take a BRB at this point. I'm just going to leave. But if I did... I might. My boyfriend did that with my lipstick. I would question his sanity. What if he told you that it's been 5 hours... well, no, not quite. Sorry, 4 hours. It's been 4 hours of him streaming, and he's trying to accomplish a goal, and it's in his interest, both financially and just, you know, his interest, to finish this project in a manner that is, you know, as fast as possible. And this daunting task has hit the roadblock, you could say, of being stuck on 6 remaining things that need to be completed in that challenge. And he has, while he's doing all this, a gaggle of people are telling him that there is a fossil in the top right corner of his Animal Crossing City Folk town, and it's just oh so absolutely crucial that he goes and digs that up. Because that could be the one remaining fossil that he needs to finish that fossil collection and save him a bunch of time. And then he said, and then after giving that context, he then explained that that's why he drew clown makeup on his face. You'd probably be like, alright, whatever. Probably like, sure. I mean, I like it. It might still be weird, but you'd be like, alright. Also, if he said that it would be funny to a certain handful of people that are watching him, the same people that torture him so much, he still feels the need to entertain them by doing a visual gag with a bit of lipstick. The same people that torture him so and don't deserve my attention, let alone a laugh from me. Ow. How long are we going for today? Let me do like one more day after this. One more week, I guess, and then I'll probably be done. I'm hungry. I mean, I'm not making any progress, so like, whatever. Dagnel sure does love his collectathon challenges. I'm going to interpret that question in good faith, because I have faith in humanity. Yes, I do find these challenges to be quite daunting and unenjoyable, to a point. However, the product that ultimately results in them via the YouTube video that will ultimately stem from this challenge are points of pride for me that I take great pride in. They're my projects, but more than just being my projects, they're my job. And so yes, I do enjoy ultimately the product that comes with them because I have a vested financial interest in their completion, and also I take a great bit of pride in the work that I do. Yes. 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 It's not the journey. It's both the journey and the destination for separate reasons. Is actually what I mean. Enable multi-language audio to boost your view count. Why? I speak one language. Are you gonna make another Marie Callender's chicken pot pie? Man, I said one day that I was making a chicken pot pie for dinner.
1, 0.
And now, this is what happens, and it's like the weirdest shit. Where I say something, and like, I'm like the guy, I'm like the chicken pot pie guy. Like, I swear to God, it was like over a week ago that I said I'm gonna make a chicken pot pie for dinner. And I swear to God, people are like, hey, you chicken pot pie guy. AI translates it for you. Oh, yeah? Does it... AI translates my voice into Spanish? Yeah? How good is it at doing that? Probably not very. Man. Man, oh man. Tandem? Since you're in YouTube chat? Are you Germa? I wish, man. I wish. Yeah, don't. It forces itself on people. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had it on by default when they first rolled it out, and people were like, dude, can you turn that off? And I'm like, I don't even know what the fuck that is, dude. I'm sorry. And I think I did. I might still have to do it for the second channel, honestly. I don't remember doing it for the main channel. They're like, yeah, auto-dubbing enabled, where it will literally translate my voice. Like, it's one thing to, like, subtitle translations, but they're, like, literally dubbing over my voice to translate it. And I am all for my videos being more accessible to people from other languages, but if I wanted to do that, I would do it via closed captioning, or by learning another language, but I'm not about to do that. So, I don't know, man. I don't really feel good about... Because, like, I don't know. What if it misinterprets something that I say, and I end up saying something horrible in Hindi or something like that, you know? I don't want that. It's probably not very good. You know, they're just rolling this technology out. Probably not very good. I probably don't want it misinterpreting what I say because the fucking technology is in its infancy. Who knows, one day there will be no option for me to enable or disable it. It'll just be a thing, you know? And I'll have no control over it whatsoever. I'm thankful that at least I have the option to say no, I don't want to do that.
Yo.
You know? What the fuck? What, 25? What the fuck? Dude, Anonymous, thanks for the 25 gifted subs? What the hell? On Twitch, that is. YouTube viewers, what's going on? Hey, what happened? Oh, dude, I appreciate that. Thanks, Anonymous. Thanks so much for the 25 gifted subs. Yo, did Valorant throw any in there while they're at it? No, I'm kidding. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Hey, if you got a sub courtesy of Anonymous, say thank you immediately, right now. And enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Ain't no way I got no damn... What? No, I ain't got no damn wee dingloid. Get out of here. Fuck off. No wee dingloid. Come on. You couldn't have given... No, man. No. What? I can't believe he got rid of the wee dingloid. I didn't. It's still in me. But... I'm gonna get rid of it. I'm gonna get rid of it. One last fossil. Drop this wee dingloid. Get out of here. Hey, Twitch mod, you should run a prediction as to whether or not... Oh, it's not September anymore. Oh, that was only a September thing. Oh, okay. You should run a prediction as to whether or not any of these fossils that I have, now that I have 12, are the Seismo Hip. 12 of 58. Someone run the numbers on that one. 12 of 58 is a what % chance that one of these fossils that I have is the Seismo Hip. There's 58 fossils. I have 12 blank ones. What's that? That's probably like, if I could run the math in my head, I'm gonna guess that's like a 20% chance. Yeah, ish. 20%? 1 in 5? I like those odds. I should probably go to the city first, huh? 21%? And that's... I already failed 120% last round of fossils that I did. So... I mean, 20% is not great. In fact, it's very unlikely, but... I don't know, man. I roll a 5-sided dice, if that's even a thing. I sure expected to come up 2 at one point, you know? I roll a lot of 3s, 4s, and 5s, and 1s at this point. But each one could repeat, so it's actually $20. Well, I think it's accounting for that, right? When I say 20, because each individual one is a 1 in 58 chance. It's not like one being another one makes it so that... I guess, yeah, no, you're right. You're right. You're really doing 1 over 58 times 12, right? Is that accurate? No. Maybe. No, I don't think so. It's 100% if you believe in yourself. Alright, guys, bet no. Everyone should bet doubt. If that is true, you should be... Doing anything but doubt is throwing your points in the toilet. Use the RuneScape calculator. I could probably just use, like, a regular one. Nice. Nice painting. Dagnel doesn't believe.
Do I have any reason to do so? Have you seen the last 5 hours of this challenge? Why should I have any reason to believe that any of these fossils will be real? Why should I have any reason? That's like saying... That's like going in your car...
I'm stopped with that voice. That's like going in your car and believing that you're gonna get in a car accident. Even though you've driven like 30 years without ever even getting in so much as a fender bender. Why would you believe that one occasion that you were gonna get in a car accident? When anecdotally you have 30 years of reasons to believe that you shouldn't. Like, why? I mean, that's just idiocy.
Why is Mr. Burns a doubter? Smithers! Smithers!
He needs to sound a little older. That's comic book guy from The Simpsons, but it's close. It's close to Mr. Burns. You just need to make it a little bit older.
Smithers!
No, I think I'm trying to force it too much now.
Going back to comic book voice guy, and then we work from there. We make it sound a little older. Smithers!
Nah. I don't think I got it. I don't got the chops, dude. I don't got the chops for it. It's unfortunate.
You sound like the parrot. You sound like the teacher from Fairly Odd Parents.
Fairly Odd Parents! No, it kind of gets... Like, I do hear it, but only when he's talking normally, and he's rarely talking normally. Crocker's bitch ass. The dude's always on some shit about Fairly Odd Parents. No, I don't think so, man. Maybe. You're doo-doo. That's how gambling works, bro. You cannot say doo-doo out here, man. I know what you mean, alright? I know what you mean. I know what you're saying, but man, you cannot be dropping doo-doo out here. Oh, man. That means poop. That means poop, man. That means poop. I gotta go to bed in 40 minutes. Get the fossil before that. Bro, if I don't get the fossil, I'm not streaming after this. This is it. I'm done. I'm not setting foot outside the museum again in this... Well, I am, because I'm gonna go sell these fossils after I'm done. But... yeah. It's half the fossils done right here. It's over half them. It's like opening loot boxes. Yeah, that's what somebody else equated it to. But I'm like, man, even with loot boxes, you got like a small chance of pulling like a CSGO knife that's worth $1,000, right? This is zero. Zero. Zero.
How much does my head weigh?
Zero. 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 Y'all ever get so mad you start doing that? You start going like... You ever do that? I do that all the time. What's good? She doesn't even know of the horrors. All these little animals. They don't even know. Well, Mr. Krabs, do you want to know what I think? Mr. Krabs! Stupid wallet! I have a headache. Well, I think I'm probably going to wrap it up there. I think that we're probably going to wrap it up there, and we're probably going to get it wrapped up right around there. And we'll say...